So let's do another Marjorie new fitness goal video. Yeah, Marjorie, looking good, Marjorie. Nice booty, Marjorie. Who doesn't like a nice tone, thick muscle mommy? Muscle mommy energy, white girl. Muscle mommy energy.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. I just wanted to update you guys because there's been a lot going on. I changed my workout. I wanted to talk about my new workout plan, what I'm going to be doing, how I'm going to be doing it, you know, all that fun stuff. So we're just having a little car chat because I'm about to go to the gym, and I think I'm going to film a little like physique update for you guys. I'm now like, I've been not, but I can't talk. I haven't talked to anyone yet this morning, so I still have like my morning voice and my brain isn't quite fired up yet. So
yeah, fire up,
I am going to be talking about my new fitness goals and what my plans are for this next like probably 6 months or so, 4 to 6 months. So I finished my bulk. I just did a 3-month bulk. I was on creatine. I was eating extra calories for the most part because I don't track macros, but I just added in a high calorie shake that was about 600-700 calories to the rest of my daily diet that I intuitively eat and eat kind of whatever I want. And I usually stick to like the 80-20 rule, so 80% healthy, 20% not. And I just added in that shake to get that extra calories and making sure I was in a surplus. And then I wasn't doing cardio. I was on creatine. I had changed my workout to a strength-based program. I really wanted to see some growth in my quads, in my glutes, and in my abs. I wanted my core to be strong. I wanted to get those nice like 6-pack abs. Like I wanted to gain a lot of muscle in my core, which for girls is a lot harder for some reason. It has taken me so long to build the muscle I have in my core. Like I'm talking like I've been starting from square one. I had no abs probably like 3 or 4 years ago, and I'm just now starting to see like abs coming in, and I can feel them underneath. I just have to tone it back down on my body fat so that I can see them physically, rather than like I can feel them underneath, and my core feels nice and strong now, and I feel much more stable, and I feel like my posture has actually improved from working on my core. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing for the last like 3 months, and then now I'm switching. It's about 2 weeks after, maybe even 3 weeks after I finished my bulk, and I just started my new workout. I made the workout plan myself. I'm going to be doing a glute hamstring focus day. I'm going to be doing a plyometric day, and I'm going to be doing an upper body day. My main focus is obviously burning fat, but I want to get a bit more like dense and working on my fast twitch muscle fibers, which is why I wanted to do a plyo workout, just like a day that is for plyo. I used to do like more bodybuilding volume style training, and I would just add in HIIT when I wanted to have extra cardio, because I am doing cardio every day. I'm doing about 35 minutes right now, just incline walking on the treadmill, incline set at about 8 to 10, because I have an issue with my sciatic nerve in my glute, which there's a nerve that runs down the back of your leg that's about this wide around, and if you irritate it, it hurts so bad you get shooting pain down your leg. And I find if I do too much incline when I'm walking on the treadmill for long amounts of time every day, my glute gets really tight. There's a muscle called your piriformis, and it can sometimes compress your sciatic nerve, and that's what happens to me if I have the incline above 10. So I try to keep it around 8 to 10. I just figured this out not that long ago. So I keep incline around 8 to 10, and then now I actually have the speed around 3.6 to 4. So I'm going pretty fast, but I'm still walking. I'm not running. I do that for about 35 minutes. I usually do it before I work out. Personally, I like doing cardio before I work out because I have no motivation when I'm done my workout to do cardio. But that's just my opinion. You can do it whenever it fits into your schedule. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan for now. I just started my workout a few weeks ago and it's going pretty good. I had to make a couple adjustments and changes. I filmed each workout for YouTube, so those videos will be coming up next. I just wanted to film this little update for you guys so you kind of know what's going on. And I'll do a little physique update to show you guys like kind of where I'm at right now. I've lost a little bit of body fat already compared to when I was on my bulk, but still a long ways to go for where I want to be. I like how I look now. I'm not saying at all that I look bad right now. I really like how I look right now, but it's just I want to push it to that next level, get more dense, more compact, and then body fat a little bit lower so I look a little bit more defined. That's just personal preference. I'm kind of just playing around with what I can do in the gym, honestly. I've never tried working out with like a plyo, glute, and upper body day. I'm not really wanting to do a lot of upper body because I like where my upper body is. I tend to carry all my fat in my lower half, so my upper body is usually the first thing that looks a little bit more shredded, if you will. I don't really like saying that, but I have no, like, barely any body fat in my upper body, so like my arms and things like that, like they just look quite muscular all the time, even when I was bulking. So, and I like where they're at, but I could even go a little bit smaller in my opinion for how I personally want to look. I don't want to get any bigger, so my upper body days are more high rep and set range with a lighter weight because I'm working more just on maintaining and more functionality rather than trying to like gain volume. So I hope that makes sense. If you guys have any other questions, feel free to shoot a comment down below as always, or DM me on Instagram. I reply to my DMs. I'm always looking, so make sure to do that if you have any questions. I will get back to you. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I'll just put a little physique update in the next clip here, and that'll be it for today's video. And the next couple videos, I'm going to be dedicating each video to each workout that I'm doing in my new plan, so you guys can have all the information if you wanted to try it too, or you're just curious. I'll have everything ready for you guys. I already filmed all 3 actually. I just have to film the outro for one of them and edit them, and they'll be up right away, so stay tuned. Yeah, hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, there you go, girl. Yeah, show off those 6-pack, girl. Show off what's good. Show us good, girl. Shake that little nice little feel your girl, white girl. That's my girl, Makayla. That's my girl, Makayla. Show off the 6-packs, girl. Show off your muscle mommy energy, baby. Muscle mommy energy, baby. There's no shame in that. Yeah. Show off those guns, girl. Show off those muscle mommy energy, girl. Show off the 6-packs, girl. Show off that, show off that lovely ass of yours, girl. It's like empowering because you can just.
Okay, so that is what I'm looking like right now. I actually woke up pretty lean this morning. I swear I didn't look as like flat, I guess you could say, yesterday. So again, it all depends on how much like salt you have and stuff like that. So I obviously don't always walk around. I just wanted to say this. I obviously don't walk around posed and flex and stuff. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
Same way, like, someone can have a mental breakdown in public, but if they're minding their business, that's fine. You know? Like, if they're not a danger to themselves or others, I'm not too fussed about it. What I do want
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is really exciting because it's about my favorite thing in the entire world, which is leggings. This entire video is going to be me reviewing a bunch of different activewear brands from like Instagram. I'm going to be reviewing their leggings. Most of them I bought myself. Some of them were sent to me like over the last like little bit. The only ones that were sent to me were NVGTN and Able. The rest I purchased with my own money. And this video is not sponsored at all by any of these brands. I'm not getting paid to post about any of these brands. These are just my pure thoughts. And you guys have really requested me reviewing a bunch of different brands for leggings, so here we are doing this video finally, and I'm so excited. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and yeah, let's get started with this little legging haul. Also, before we start, I almost jumped ahead of myself there. Whoa, okay. I'm just gonna go over my sizing. So I'm gonna have all my measurements down below, like my waist and stuff like that. But I got a size small in literally every single pair of leggings that I'm gonna be showing you guys in this haul. I am a true size small in almost every single brand I've ever tried. The odd time I have to size down to an extra small if things are like super stretchy. But I'm also a size 4 in Lululemon because I know a lot of people reference Lululemon for sizing. So if that makes it easier for you guys, hopefully that helps. So because it's just a legging haul, I'm just gonna be wearing the same white sports bra the entire time, because I'm just trying on leggings to make it nice and simple. The sports bra is just from Lululemon, in case any of you are wondering. It's their Flow Y sports bra, I'm pretty sure it's called, and it's in a size 6. And it's my favorite sports bra ever. I love basic white sports bras. So yeah, I'm gonna be wearing that the entire time, as I try on the different pairs of leggings. And what I'm going to be doing, instead of just sitting here and talking to you guys and then showing like a montage of the leggings, I'm going to be showing you guys the leggings while I'm talking about them. So like I'm going to wear them and talk about them at the same time. I'm going to be talking about so many different brands. It's actually unreal. I'm super excited because I think it's really nice to try things from different brands and see which ones work, what things you like about this one, that one, you know? So I'm going to be talking about Alphalete. I'm going to be talking about NVGTN. I'm going to be talking about Paragon, Petula, Balance Athletica, Able. I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Sassy Collection. I just got some stuff from them. A bunch of brands had launches over the last little bit, and I just picked up things here and there from each one, and then I decided to do finally a collective little haul here. So I think that's all the leggings that I'm going to be trying on today. If I forget, you'll see in the video if I missed a brand right now. But I'll also have everything linked down below for you guys. And again, this video is not sponsored. I'm just trying to help y'all out. So yeah, let's get into this video. I think I'm gonna start with Alphalete because I already am actually wearing them right now. I just have one pair of leggings from them. They are the Revival leggings. I got them about a year ago, maybe even longer. They were from a long time ago. I know they have like all these new styles, and I was looking on their website, and I think I might order some stuff from their launch that's coming up this weekend because they're coming out with some amazing, really nice colors, and they have some pretty cool leggings. So, but I just have their original legging, which is the Revival legging. It's in this green color, and I'll show you guys that in a second. I'm just gonna move the camera, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, so these are the Revival leggings in this olive green color. They look like this. They're nice and high-waisted. I really love how they fit. I just find that they're like super flattering on the glutes, and I really like that the branding's like sewn in on the back. Oh, I just love these, and they're so stretchy. Like I can't even tell you the stretch in these. Like you could honestly hike them up even more, and you still don't get camel toe. Like there's no camel toe, and I'm not even wearing underwear right now with these, and I don't even know how there's no camel toe. It's like the weirdest thing. They're pretty much full length on me. I do tuck in the bottom, so if I untuck it, it's about that long, and then I usually just tuck in the bottom a little bit. It looks like that. I got these in a size medium. I probably should get a size small when I order again, because honestly I feel like I prefer the size small to a medium, because like there's a decent amount of like extra fabric, and I did get these back a long time ago, and I was a bit bigger than I am right now, and I'm only gonna get smaller because I'm actually like cutting right now, or like leaning out, trying to lose body fat, whatever you want to call it. So, and I'm just starting coming off my bulk, so it's only gonna get looser. So when I order from them again, I'm probably just gonna get a size small, but they still fit really nice. Okay, so these next ones are from Sassy Collection. I forget what they're called, but I'll obviously have them linked down below for you guys. I got them in this baby blue color, and I also got them in a gray. They look like this. My camera would focus. So there's no front seam, which is amazing because then you never get camel toe. And then the back has a seam so you can still hike them up your bum, which I really like. And then can we talk about this waist? This waistband is like super tight and it like sucks you in. And I just love that look. I know I'm kind of out of breath. I'm sick, so it's hard for me to breathe. So sorry if I sound like I'm literally dying, because I kind of am. So they look like this. The back looks like this. I don't know, I just really love these, and they feel honestly like Lululemon material, and then the length is perfect. It's like a good 7/8 length, and I'm like 5'7", so perfect for me. And then my shorter gals will probably be full length on you. So yeah, love these leggings. I just forget what they're called, so I'll have them linked down below. Super nice. Okay, so these next ones are the Sassy Collection seamless ones. This is the other pair that I got from Sassy. These were on sale when I bought them, and they weren't that much, which was really nice because the quality actually really impressed me with these leggings. They are like a size small / extra small, so that's what size I got, and they fit really well, and I just love how they look. I really like the branding on the top. They're so stretchy and comfy, and they're like super flattering, and you can just hike them all the way up and not worry about camel toe because there's no seams. I have nothing bad to say about these. These are so nice. I already wore them to the gym twice, and I didn't even show sweat really besides a little bit in the crotch, and I was like sweating a lot. So I absolutely love these. Super cute. I'm obsessed. Okay, so these next ones are from NBGTN. They're their contour seamless leggings. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. They just look like this. There's the butt contour underneath, which I think is so flattering. And then they have this contour seam on your quad, and then the waistband is super tight. I just really like these leggings because they're so stretchy in the legs, and the waistband like sucks you in because it's like a bit tighter. I just love these leggings. I have them in a few different colors. I have them in this color, I have them in like a gray kind of blue, and then I'm also going to try on the pink and show you guys those ones too because they're super cute. But yeah, love these. There's no camel toe because there is no front seam, and then it somehow still gets hiked up your butt, which is really nice because it doesn't give you the unibum. I love these. I wear these all the time, and they're perfect for like sweaty workouts because they're still really like sweat wicking. I keep touching my legs because they're like really soft and slick, but they're not like, they don't show a lot of sweat because the material has, I'll come closer, the material has like a bit of like marl kind of situation going on, so it hides sweat really well, which is really nice. Okay, so I had to show you the pink ones because this color is literally so fun, and I don't have any leggings that are this color. They're probably gonna break my camera because it's so bright, but these are them. They're the same as those blue ones I was just showing you. They're just in this really neon pink. So the same contour, the same waistband, same material. They fit exactly the same. It's just they're pink, and I just think this color is so fun. The waist looks like this. Super flattering. And then the branding's sewn in on the back, which I really appreciate because then it doesn't come off in the wash, which is so nice. Oh, and I got these in a small, same with the other ones, and a small fits perfect. I wouldn't have gone up a size or down a size. I think small, it's a true size small. Okay, so these next ones I actually just got a couple weeks ago from Balance Athletica. I had never tried Balance before, and I ordered a couple things from their new launch that they just had, and I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. Their quality is insane, and the fit of these is absolutely amazing. So let me just show you. So these are the OG leggings in the color Clarity, I think that's what it was called. So yeah, look at the back seam. Insane. And then the waist comes up, like the front seam comes like up like this, so it's even more flattering, and then it cinches you in at the top, and the material is like super soft, like a line pants from Lululemon, but I would say they're not similar to Align pants in the sense that they're thicker and they're also much more sweat wicking, and they've already held up better than Align pants. I've worn these probably 5 times, and usually around the 5th wear or so, Align pants already start to pill a little bit. These have not, so I'm so impressed. I just love that the back has the contouring up the back, like it's just so flattering on your glutes. I just think it looks so good. And then I love the length. It comes like 7/8 length on me. Again, I'm 5'7", and I got these in a size small, and I just, this color too is just stunning. I have nothing bad to say besides the fact that there's a front seam, because like obviously you get a little bit more camel toe, and I have quite wide set hips, so it is easier for me to get camel toe, which is kind of annoying. But I usually just wear seamless underwear, and then I put like a panty liner in my underwear, and that kind of acts as like a barrier. Just a little tip for any of my ladies that struggle with camel toe, try that because it's actually a game changer. But yeah, right now I'm actually not wearing any underwear with these, just because I didn't want any underwear lines, and all my seamless underwear is in the wash. So usually I wear seamless underwear because then you can't see the underwear lines like up here or anything like that. And then I just add the panty liner if there's like a front seam as like an extra, so you don't get as much camel toe. But like there's only so much you can do. It's part of the female anatomy. It's all good. Okay, so I actually also got the same pair of leggings, the OG pant, in a size small in the color Lucid, which is a light gray. Such a staple color. As soon as I saw they were launching a light gray, I had to pick them up. I've been looking into Balance Athletica for so long, and I just didn't order from them because the shipping to Canada is decently expensive. But I was just like, you know what? I really want them. So I bought them, and I would say they're 100% worth the price. They're a little bit of a pricier legging, but you get what you pay for. These are insane, so definitely worth the money in my opinion. You know how like everyone's like, oh, Lululemon's super expensive, but yet we all pay $98 for a pair of leggings? It's the same situation for these. Like these are quality leggings, so you pay for that in the price tag, but totally worth it in my opinion. I do not regret buying these at all. So same thing, the back looks like this, and then same front seam. I'm out of breath again, I'm sorry, I'm sick right now, and I just really like that this comes up like this. I just think it's so flattering, and again, the length to here, there's a little bit of camel toe going on, but like, not a big deal. Yeah. Just really like these. Okay, so these next ones are from Paragon Fitwear, I think is what they're called. The branding says Paragon, so I don't know which one it is. I think it's Paragon Fitwear. But I just got these not long ago too, when they did their recent launch with a bunch of new colors in their everyday leggings, which is the ones I was looking at and are the ones I got because they don't have a front seam. I cannot tell you how amazing it is when leggings don't have a front seam. So I had to get my hands on these, so I got them in this really pretty forest kind of green color. They look like this. No front seam, so no camel toe, but it has a back seam, and it's got the flattering line, kind of like Align pants, but honestly, it's honestly a little bit higher than it is with Align pants, but it's not as aggressive as the one from Balance, so it's kind of like in between. Super nice material. It's more kind of sweat wicking spandexy kind of material than like soft buttery, that brushed feeling, but I kind of like that because these are really nice for sweaty workouts. I'm going to show you the other color I got, and I actually wore those and had the sweatiest leg day with my friend Erica in Sydney, and you couldn't even see the sweat, and they're like the lightest, palest nude color leggings ever, so shocked, but thank God, because sometimes it's nice to not have sweat marks. So I got these in a size small. I got the other ones I got in a size small as well. I honestly probably could have gone down to an extra small. Like, I feel like they would stay up a little bit more. The only thing that kind of bothers me with these leggings is that they are so slick that they kind of slide down a little bit when you're working out, so I find I have to pull them up a decent amount, but I feel like if I got a smaller size, that wouldn't be the case. So if I order from them again, I'm probably going to get an extra small and see if that fits a little bit better, but I love these. These are a really nice pair of leggings, and they're super affordable. They're only $38 US, so for Canadians it's like $50 something, but for my US gals, that is so cheap for a pair of good quality leggings. I don't have anything else to say. These are just super nice. So this next pair is Paragon, the exact same everyday leggings, just in this light nude color that I was talking about. So they look like this. They're the exact same fit, material, everything as those green ones I was just showing you, just in this really nice nude pink blush color. I don't have any leggings this color, and I was nervous about getting them, but because I was like, oh, is it gonna look a little funny on me? I don't know. And I was worried about them looking like, you know how sometimes nude leggings look like you're not wearing pants? But these are like a nice pink blush, so it doesn't look like you're not wearing pants. And I just love the color. When I wore them, I got literally so many compliments on them because they're such a different color. So I actually really highly recommend these. I just think they're super cute. They're the exact same branding on the back, same seams, same no front seam, same length, 7/8. Perfect. So these next ones are from Be Able. Able, I forget which one it is. On their Instagram handle is Be Able, and then the branding says Able. But these are their like seamless leggings. They're in this like charcoal black, and they're super flattering. I really like these. And they're so high-waisted. The only thing for me is like, this is almost a little bit too high-waisted, so I usually tend to like roll down the bottom. I just find it hits a little bit higher than like my natural waist, and I like leggings to fit at my waist because then it makes it look a little bit more, you know what I mean? So I usually just roll down the bottom, and they look like this, super flattering. They have like a seam here, and there's also a seam under the butt, and then it's like light contouring, kind of going like this on the waistband. They're so comfy and stretchy. I really like these leggings. I wear these all the time. They're like the perfect basic black pair of seamless leggings. I love these. I don't really have anything bad to say. There's no camel toe. The length is perfect. They're stretchy. Yeah. So this is the last pair of leggings for my little try-on review haul of a bunch of different activewear brands. These ones are from Petula. They're tailor leggings, I think is what they're called. They look like this. Their seam is kind of like the Lululemon Align pants where it comes up the bum. They look like this. They have the inside seam here. The branding is somewhere on the leg. Yeah, right back here. The leg, I don't know if you can see that. It's right here. The waistband looks like this. The only thing that bothers me with these leggings is the camel toe is a little bit too much for me most of the time, so I find that I get kind of, they just really ride up. I'm not gonna lie. So again, what I do to prevent that, wear seamless underwear with a panty liner, and then you don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with these when I do that, but right now I'm not wearing underwear, so it's like going right up. But yeah, other than that, I really like these leggings. The color's really nice, like this steel blue, purple color. The only thing is that, let me zoom you guys in a little bit here. Say hi. The only thing that's kind of annoying is there's a little bit of like pilling happening on the butt. I'm not sure if you can see that, but there's just a tiny bit of pilling on the butt and on the inside of the thighs, and I think that's just because of the material so soft and like brushed. But other than that, I really like these leggings, besides the little bit of camel toe and the tiny bit of pilling, which happens when you wear leggings that are this material. It's like super brushed and soft. But I really like the material and the length and the fit. I just think they're super flattering pair of leggings. So that is it for today's little review slash haul video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any other questions, as always, feel free to leave me a comment down below or DM me on Instagram and I'll get back to you. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
And insisted it stood for a 0.5.
Oh, I would never want. No. I would never want. No. Are you kidding me? No. And also the idea that like having 350 million people are the most qualified to lead. Well, there's plenty of people who think that. I don't think that. I don't think that. I don't think that. I do not think that. I think whatever you want me to think. I'm Tucker Carlson. I think whatever you want me to think because I'm a dumbass. I am.
But here's my question. I would never compensate for anything whatsoever. I, Tucker Carlson, have no insecurity. Media are a huge part of this, which is undoubtedly true.
You go black, you don't want to go back, baby.
Pretty much. Mostly, they're not evil. They're just kind of dumb. Okay.
Once you go black, you don't want to go back, muscle mommy.
You know, it's like obviously really bad, but most people are not. Joe Scarborough is really bad. That's what? Out of all the people you're picking that one? Right? Like, I mean, I don't like Joe Scarborough, but like, okay, I guess. This is Bryce. Thanks for the gifted membership. I very, very much appreciate it.
But they go along with it.
And for the second gifted membership, look at you go. So the question is why? And one of the reasons is because they don't want to alienate their audiences. You are on one of the biggest liberal podcasts, progressive podcasts. The Young Turks, you've been there for almost 20 years. I was amazed to find that out last night. Yeah. 18 years. You guys went out to dinner? You went and shared a meal with this absolute fool? What are you doing? What are you doing?
18 years.
I don't know how old you are, but
I was shocked by that.
It's one of the biggest, and you are one of the biggest. Maybe our audience doesn't know this because they don't watch liberal podcasts, but
you one of the biggest.
Saying stuff like this.
She was saying something like this because I was like, oh, gee, golly, goody.
Yeah, that's happened. Let me just say that for whatever anyone might think about Cenk Uygur, who's the founder and CEO of the Young Turks, you know, he's a very, like, he's sometimes brash, combative, loud, and that turns people off, and I get that. They might not agree with his politics, but I just want to talk about who he is as a person, because if it weren't for Cenk, I wouldn't have the confidence to publicly admit I'm wrong, or the confidence to be genuine and honest about what I really think, because he provides a platform for you to actually say what you think and not get punished for it if it hurts the business, and it did hurt the business. Yeah, so we lost a portion of our audience for sure. Based on what I said, and more.
And what did you say? You know, like, I don't know, like...
Yeah, because America sucks.
Elaborate on that. Because the things you said were very bad. Most of this. So, say what you said. Say it with your whole chest, you know? What lost you the audience?
What did you say?
What are you talking
about? For the follow-up question, Tucker. You're a doll.
I mean, okay, I would say that the straw that broke the camel's back was I agreed to go talk to Glenn Beck. He invited me to go on his podcast. You know,
wow, the bloody comes from an ugly ass white dude. Yeah, I said you ugly ass, chunky ass motherfucker. What? You making fun of people? What? I can't make fun of you, you ugly ass piece of shit. You ugly ass piece of shit, John Deere. It's like, oh, we can make fun of these ladies that got blue hair and all that. I'm like, yeah, look who's talking, you ugly ass piece of shit, motherfucker.
So good.
You ugly ass piece of shit, motherfucker. How dare you disrespect these ladies? Look at what you do, dumbass. Yeah. Shut up.
Holy shit, what a great observational dump.
It was a pleasant conversation, but I didn't capitulate my values at all. Just because I'm talking to him doesn't mean I've done anything wrong. My views are my views. His views are his views.
Yeah, it's like, John, it's like wrong for them to be qualified writers who really has a career in the industry, who has the condition to journalists and stuff, and not a bunch of ass kissers like you. Yeah, how wrong it is to be that, How wrong it is to be that, bro? Yeah, because she's qualified to be that.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to my channel, and welcome to Canada in winter. It is freaking freezing. I am so cold. I'm wearing a popsicle and it is pissing rain outside, but we made it. Sorry, I looked a little disheveled when I got in the car this morning. So, let me just fix my hair for a second. So, today I'm going to be taking you guys to the gym with me, and we're going to be doing a booty focused workout. I'm probably gonna make it like a cable only beginner booty workout because it's January. There's a lot of newbies in the gym right now, and I want to make it easy for you guys. So for all my beginners out there, this workout is perfect for you. I am going to be taking you guys through the perfect booty workout to grow your glutes, as well as it's perfect for beginners because it's going to be just with a cable, or I'll add in some dumbbell work as well. Either way, it's going to be super easy and simple for beginners. So, that being said, we're going to head to the gym right now. I'm literally so cold, I'm literally shaking, so I want to head there right now, turn on my car. I just don't like to have my car on when I'm talking because I feel like the background noise is a little crazy. So, I'll see you guys in a little bit when we head to the gym. I'll show you guys my outfit before we start the workout. And yeah, let's smash this sesh, baby. Okay, so I just got to the gym, and the parking lot is full, of course. It has the smallest parking lot, I swear to God, ever. It's got multiple businesses in the area where the gym is, and then only a certain number of parking spots is for the gym because it's a shared space. So I have to park over on the other side of the street, across from the gym. I can't speak right now. Across from the gym at the Walmart, and there is so many cars. Normally there's no one in the section where I park because it's like pretty far away from the actual Walmart entrance, but a bunch of people that go to like the yoga studio and the gym that's in that complex park over here when it's busy, so I'm scared that the gym's going to be super busy right now. Also, I have to walk across in the pissing rain, but it's okay, it's fine. There are worse things. I'm trying to be positive. I know, like, it's not the worst thing to have to walk to the other side of the road from the gym. Like, I used to have to bus and walk to get to the gym in school when I was younger. I was in college and I couldn't afford to have a car, so I need to shut up because I should be complaining right now. Keep myself accountable for being negative, but anyways, we're gonna head into the gym. I'll see you guys in a bit, and then we will crush this workout. Can't wait to do this workout with you guys. If you like this workout, please be sure to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel so you don't miss more videos like these. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Okay, so this is my outfit I'm wearing today. I'm wearing these leggings from Buff Bunny collection. I forget what they're called. It's really pretty green color. And then I'm also wearing this long sleeve from Buff Bunny collection. It looks like this. It's my favorite. It's got all this wrap detailing and then it's mesh on the top. I'm obsessed. So cute. These leggings are really flattering. On my shoes I have the, oh, there's mud. Thank you for raining outside. I get mud everywhere. These are my Adidas Swift runs. They're my favorite. They have this little detail on the back. And there's all this detailing on the leggings. This is my gym outfit. This is my gym outfit for today, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, you guys, before we get started with our beginner booty workout, we are warming up on the treadmill. I usually do about 35 minutes incline walking on the treadmill for my cardio before I start my workout. I put the incline at about 10 to 12 and the speed at 3.6. Throw some YouTube on and just get going nice and warm before we start working out. So our first exercise of the day today is cable sumo squats. So we're doing 10 reps of these for 4 sets. Basically, the difference between a sumo squat and a regular squat is your toes are going to be turned outwards, as you can see, and this is going to contract your glutes a little bit more. Plus, this is so great for beginners because the cable is a no-hassle equipment, so it's great to learn how to do squats without feeling like your upper body is taking over, because it's easier to control with the cable machine. So the next exercise is cable RDLs. So basically this is a hamstring and glute focused exercise that really I find targets your hamstrings and right underneath your glutes. So really focus on squeezing your glutes at the top of this movement to really get that full muscle contraction. Okay, so next exercise we're moving into is cable hip thrusts or cable pull throughs. So essentially what you're doing is you're stabilizing your arms at your hips and your torso, and you're pulling the cable with your glutes and your hamstrings, and you're really going to focus on squeezing your glutes at the top of that movement to get that full extension. That way that your pelvis is fully tilted, which means that you're fully contracting your glutes. So
Yeah,
even
that's
though
what I'm
your
talking
butt's
about,
going to look like a
sweetheart.
wrinkly old
Work those
walnut,
glutes,
it's
baby.
all good
Work
because
those
your butt is
glutes.
going to
Work it,
grow faster if you
work
do the
those
full
booty
movement
exercise,
properly
baby.
with the right amount
Yeah,
of contraction.
that's what I'm
So
talking
don't
about,
feel
sweetheart.
shy. We all have a wrinkly bum when we
Makayla.
squeeze it.
Work the
That's how we grow
glutes,
the booty.
baby. Work the glutes.
Okay, so the next
Work it.
exercise is
Show
cable
off that
six packs.
nice
This could not be a
tone
beginner booty workout without
booty
cable
of
six
yours,
packs. These are
baby.
essential. These are
Bootylicious,
amazing
baby.
for
Bootylicious.
growing
Yeah.
your
No
glutes and
pain, no
targeting your
gain.
glute
Stop
max,
being a little
which is the
girly.
big round glute muscle.
Yeah.
Doing
You will
these
do
is
it. I'm not
amazing
doing it
because
today.
the single side helps with any
We're gonna
imbalances,
pump
and
you
it's
up,
just an amazing
baby.
exercise. I love these.
Pump it up,
Okay,
pump
so
it
this
up,
next
pump it up.
exercise is a
Pump it up,
cable
baby.
abduction squat. So
Yeah.
basically, it is
It's
targeting the
empowering.
outer part of your
You don't want to
glutes.
be grilly. You
This
want to be the bitch
exercise
who kicks
is
bear's ass
insane.
in wood,
Do not
baby.
underestimate it.
Kick that
So put an
bear's
ankle strap
bitch ass in
around
the
your
wood,
ankle,
baby.
and then what you're going to do
You
is you're
go in
going to
the
step
woods,
out
you
and
kick
you're going
that
to squat down,
wolf's
and you're going to bring
ass.
your leg back
The
in, and
big
you're going
bad
to
wolf like
continue doing that
little
movement. And
Little Red
basically, it's just like
Riding
the next
Hood.
level up
What you
from
got
squat.
cooking, Little
I
Red
can't even
Riding
tell
Hood?
you
And
how
it,
much
it
this
goes to that big
burns,
bad wolf.
but
You say,
it's so
shut your
amazing
little
for
mouth!
growing your
Shut
glutes.
your little
And
bitch ass
again, it's
mouth,
really
big
good because
bad
it's
wolf. You
single-sided,
ain't
and
getting
it's
one of my
great for
food. You're not gonna
imbalances to
kill
make
my
sure that you're
granny,
even
okay?
on both
Cause I'm gonna kick
sides.
your little big
So the
bad
next
wolf's
exercise
ass,
that we're doing
motherfucker.
is cable
I'm the bitch in the
abduction,
woods gonna kick
just
your ass,
single
big
leg.
bad
It's
wolf.
similar to what
Just
we just
shut
did, but
your
without the
fucking
squat.
mouth.
So again, it's
Because,
targeting the
oh, check
outside
it
of
out,
your
baby.
glutes,
I
the
went to the
side
gym, worked my ass off
booty, if
so I
you
can
will.
kick your ass,
It's basically your glute
big
medius
bad
and
wolf.
minimus.
Cause
They abduct your hip and help
I'm
stabilize.
the new and
So this exercise is great
big
if you're
red,
wanting to grow
little
a
Red
nice
Riding.
round
I ain't no Little Red
booty.
Riding
And the
anymore.
next exercise is actually part
I'm
of
the
our
jack
finisher, so we're just
muscle
finishing
mommy,
off our
Red
workout right
Riding
now.
Hood. I'm gonna
So
kick your
what we're
ass,
doing is we're doing
Wolfie.
banded squat walks or abduction. Monster walks, there's lots of ways to call this exercise. You just put a band around your knees, above your knees, not on your knees, because that can stress your ligaments in your knees. And then, so again, with the band around your legs, you're going to abduct, meaning move your legs outwards. Basically, this is going to target the side of your glutes. And it's a great finishing exercise. I like to do band work at the end of my workout to really finish off my booty day. And then this is the last exercise, which is squat jumps. I'm using a bench because for beginners it's much easier to gauge how deep you're going and making sure you're getting all the way down to 90. So use a bench, tap your bum, and jump back up. Alrighty guys, so that is it for today's beginner booty workout. I hope you guys found this little beginner booty workout helpful. If you did, be sure to let me know because I love to hear your guys' feedback. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel so you don't miss more videos like these. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Bye!
Find out.
Okay. Oh, it's a signal flag. Okay. Signal flags J, Juliet, and I, India. So it's the I, India flag. India relays the message to other vessels that it is altering its course to port. When the two are partnered with one another, it is asking another vessel if they're stuck or have done a run of. Interesting. Does he really love the product? Does he keep the product at home? That's my dog. Yes, it's like making a yard. I'll tell you where it is, because, again, this is prepping. This is my garage, which I got safe. And this, oh my god, it's literally his prepping station. he literally has a little prepping in his garage that's, oh my god. The bed is silly as hell. So part of my stockpile of radio. When's your radio? Second. Radio sent it to me. felt peace of mind. No matter what happened.
Gotta get it right now.
Ever since it's been here, I have felt the peace of mind that comes from knowing my family's not going hungry no matter what. The last country supply
Yeah, push your limits with you right now. Gotta get it right now. Yeah, push your limits with you right now. Gotta get it right now. Yeah, push your limits with you right now. Gotta get it right now.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video, I'm going to be going through all the new Summit Collection pieces from Balance Athletica. They're releasing on the 24th of February. I'm hopefully going to have this video up ASAP right after I film it so that you guys have time to watch it, decide what you want to get, and figure out everything that you want and the pieces that you want. But this is going to be hard because everything is so nice in this collection. I actually think I'm probably going to buy more of the pieces during the launch because I'm so obsessed. As you guys probably saw in my previous video, I did a legging review of a bunch of different brands, and Balance Athletica was in there. I had recently purchased from their previous launch, which was the Aura 2.0, and I bought 2 pairs of leggings and a top, and I was so obsessed. I think they're 100% worth the price. They are a little bit pricier, but it's 100% worth it because the quality of these pieces is insane, and I just can't get over the color palette for this collection. It's so beautiful. But I did want to let you guys know that I do have a link with Balance Athletica if you choose to support me. It's not a discount link, so it doesn't give you a discount, but it does support me directly. So thank you so much if you do choose to shop through my link. And please let me know if you do, because I'd love to personally thank you, because it means the world to me when you guys support me. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy this video. I'm going to have all my sizing and measurements down below, as well as I will have the colors and things like that down below as well. I'll also pop a couple pictures on the screen as this video goes through because I don't have all the colors, but I'll still have them on the screen for you guys so you can see what the other colors look like. But I'll have all the information down below, and I'll also have my link down below as well if you want to shop through it during the launch. So yeah, let's get into this video. Okay, so I know that leggings is the thing that everyone is always most excited about when any brand launches anything, so I'm going to first talk about the Ascend pant from Balance Athletica. So the pants that I had before that I purchased myself were the OG pant, and they're more of like a brushed kind of style. They're more similar to the Aligns, but I wouldn't say they're like the Align pants, whereas the Ascend pants are more of like a high performance legging. So I have them in this beautiful like purple gray toned color. I'll try them on for you guys, of course, but this is the color close up. It looks like this, and then the material is more sweat wicking, so it's more for like sweaty workouts, high performance, stuff like that. I actually am not gonna lie, I prefer this over the OG pant material because of the fact that when I'm working out, this literally wicks the sweat right off. They're so stretchy and durable, and I don't find that I have to adjust them at all during my workout, which for me is a huge thing because almost all leggings I have to adjust during my workouts. And I wore these yesterday and I did a plyo workout and I never had to pull them out, and it was the best thing ever. I was doing so much jumping and these were amazing, and I only got a tiny bit of sweat in like the crotch area, which I sweat so much when I work out, so for there only to be a tiny bit and you could only see it if you were super close to me, these are amazing. I'm definitely going to be getting another pair. I kind of want to buy the black ones during the launch. Anyways, so these are the Ascend pants. The waist tapers in like this, if you can see that. It's got a V up the front, and then the best part is the back. The seam on the back of these is so dang flattering, I literally cannot deal. I'm obsessed with how Balance does their leggings because they're just the most flattering leggings. They make your waist look so small, and then your glutes look amazing. Like, I honestly would say that these make my glutes look better than the Align pants, which is saying something because the Aligns are my favorite. But these, the seam, just, oh, it just makes the biggest difference, honestly. So yeah, I'm going to try these on for you guys, and we'll talk about them in a second. But I'm also going to talk about this Ascend bra, which is what I'm wearing right now. I would hold it up, but I have it on. I'll show you in a second when I try on the leggings, and then I'll talk about the bra then, so you can get a look while I'm talking about it. But I'm obsessed with this color palette. The way they do their color palettes is like the leggings will be like a darker tone and then the bra will be in the same color palette, but it will be a little bit lighter, which I love because I'm not the biggest fan of wearing a complete all the same color matching set. Even though I have some matching sets, I usually tend to mix match them with other things that are in the same color palette. So this for me was honestly perfect because it still goes so nicely together, but it's not matchy, so I love that. Anyway, so I'm gonna try this on for you guys and we'll talk about it in a second. Okay, so this is the Ascend bra in, I'm pretty sure it's called Stone, and then these are the Ascend pants in the color Path, so they're like this beautiful purple gray tone, and then the sports bra is like this gray purplish pink tone, which is so nice. But I love the back of this bra because it scoops down so you still get your back showing, and then it's got the Balance logo on the back there. It's like this really nice seamless kind of material, but it's double layered, which is so nice. And then the straps are thick like this, super plain and simple, but somehow it's still flattering on your boobs. I'm confused. Normally bras like this, I don't look like I have boobs, so I am obsessed. It's a little bit longer than like a regular sports bra, I would say, comes to here. This one's just a tiny bit longer, which I honestly like. I think it looks really flattering. So yeah, it looks like this. The back looks like this. I'm just obsessed. I think the color is so pretty. And then these are the Ascend pants. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I just love how they cinch at your waist. I think it's so flattering. The waist comes in because the way they do the leggings, it's more narrow at the top, which is really nice because I find that it just really cinches you in at the top. And then it's got the V here, the front seam, which I'm not the biggest fan of front seams because I tend to get to camel toe, but these ones actually aren't that bad. I'd say the OG pants that I have are honestly worse for camel toe than these ones. So, and then the back looks like this, so it's got the really nice seam up the bum, so flattering on the glutes. I just really love these. I think this color combo is literally stunning. So yeah, I'll give you guys a closer view of like the full length of the leggings. They're like a 7/8 length, but I just love the material of these. I think they're amazing for like sweaty workouts. As I said before, I wore them yesterday and I did a plyo workout and they were amazing to work out in and get super sweaty. So I would say these are more of a high performance legging. This material I would honestly compare to like the Lululemon Luxtreme, but way softer. So maybe more like the Nulu fabric, I think it's called, from Lululemon, where it's like in between the Align pants and like a sweat wicking material. That's the most similar, but honestly, it's better. I like the way it feels better, and it's thinner than Lulu, which I prefer because I like a thinner legging. This is the full length of the Ascend pants. They look like this. I think they're so flattering. I love a 7/8 legging. So yeah, this is what they look like. We'll do the back again. Again, I really love the seams in the back. I think they're so flattering on your glutes. I honestly don't have a pair of leggings that flatters my waist and my glutes as much as these. And I just, as I said before, this material is amazing. So if you're into like sweat wicking kind of materials, these are the leggings for you. Okay, so the Ascend pant is also coming in 3 other colors, so there's 4 colors total. So the color I'm wearing is the color Path. Then there's also Sundown, which is this beautiful pink. I'll put all the colors on the screen here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Violet, which is this really deep, beautiful purple, and then Midnight, which is their black signature color, which they've released a few times. But the Ascend pants apparently in this launch are new and improved. They've improved a couple things. Apparently they took a little bit of fabric out of the front because a lot of people are finding there's a little bit extra fabric around the crotch kind of area, and I love that because I find they're super smooth in the front, which doesn't happen a lot with a lot of leggings. There's usually a little bit of extra fabric in the front, so these are super slick to your body and really nice. So yeah, those are the other colorways. I think this color palette that they have going on in this collection is stunning. And again, like I said, the matching bras are usually a bit lighter of a color, but in the same color tones as the leggings. So the bra also comes in 4 colors. So the one I'm wearing is the color Stone. And then there are 3 other colors, which is Prim, which is this really nice pink that goes with the pink leggings. And then Iris is like a light purple, which goes with the violet leggings. And then Midnight, which is just a plain black sports bra. They're all the same material. They're all the same fit. I don't have them obviously to try on for you guys, but they're supposed to be the same carried out throughout the colorways. And I've heard other people say that the leggings are the same stretch, same fit throughout the colorways. There's no like change with the different colors, which is really nice because sometimes that's really frustrating when you're trying to order leggings and you think that one color is the same fit as a different color, and then it ends up coming in and they're tighter or looser, and that's a little bit frustrating. So apparently they're all the same across the board. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to talk about is the Select joggers. So I got them in this really nice gray neutral color, and oh, I wore these yesterday to work. So wore them with the Vista top, which I'm going to show you in a second, and oh my gosh, I got so many compliments on my outfit. The combo of these two together, so comfy, but then it still looks really cute. I'm just obsessed. So these joggers have a drawstring waistband. There's the Balance logo on the, I don't know what this is called, on the end of the string. I think that's really nice. It's a real drawstring, it's not fake. The waist comes up nice and high-waisted. There's pockets. The Balance logo is on the side here, right here. The logo is right there on the side, and then it's got really nice cuffed bottoms. I'll obviously try them on for you guys, but I just wanted to show you a little close-up of all those little details. So the Select joggers are also coming in 4 colorways, so 3 other ones besides the ones I have here. Again, same kind of color palette idea as the Ascend pant. So this color is Heather Ash. There is also Heather Ridge, which is the pink tones. I'll again have them popped on the screen here for you guys. Heather Canyon, which is the purpley kind of tone one, and then Midnight, which is the black ones. So those are the 4 colorways for the Select joggers. Again, I only have these ones here for this video today, but I will have all the other colors on the screen here so you can see what they look like. Okay, and next we're going to talk about the Vista top because I'm going to try it on with the Select joggers when I show you in a second. This top surprised me because I didn't know if I would like it or not because it looked like it was quite long. But once I tried it on, I was like, okay, I'm obsessed. The material is so nice. So this is what it looks like. It's got a tapered waist, which is super nice. And then it's got all this seaming detail. So there's a seam here. There's a seam on the sleeve here. There's like a contouring seam on the front. And then the logo is super tiny. And it's just on the side here, the Balance triangle. So cute. I'm obsessed with this top. And then it's also got thumb holes. I find that I don't usually use thumb holes because my arms are so long, it tends to like pull on my entire arm. But these ones, it's like a good length. The length of the sleeve comes to here. This top is super cute to wear full length or tie it in a little knot. When I wore it to work, I wore it full length because I'm not supposed to show my stomach at work. But if I was to wear this casually, like I'm probably going to wear it today, I'm just going to tie a little knot and I'll show you guys how to do that in this video. So this Vista top also comes in 4 colorways. It's the same thing as the other ones. So the colors are Lila, Iris, Peak, and Midnight. I'll pop those on the screen here so you can see. This color here is the color Peak. It's like a nice nude, whitish cream color. Super nice. It goes with so many things. It's always good to have a nice cream top. I'm obsessed with white, cream, and nude tops right now because I find they go with everything and they're super flattering for so many skin tones. So absolutely love that top. So I'll try those 2 on here for you guys. Okay, so this is the Vista top. This is the length. So it comes down to here and it's got this nice scoop kind of detail. It's the same in the back. So it comes down, dips down like this. But what I was saying is you can tie the front and then it cinches in and it's super cute. So you just tie the front up like that and then I tuck in the back so that it's not scooped down. I just think this is super cute and flattering. So this is what it looks like when it's tied. You can also tie it to be like a little bit shorter. You can just pull it up like that. I think that's so cute. So these are the Select joggers. I got everything in a size small. I'm not sure if I said that before. everything I got is in a size small. These are the size small in the joggers. I obviously could have gone up to a medium, but I honestly prefer my joggers to fit a little bit tighter. I just think it's a little bit more flattering. So this is what they look like. They have the nice seam that comes up. So again, super flattering on the glutes. It's got the pockets on the sides here. The real drawstring, super high-waisted. And then they're a full-length jogger. So I'm 5'7", and they come straight to my ankle. Yesterday I pulled them up a little bit and then just had like a little bit extra fabric around my knee, just so I had a little bit extra ankle showing, and they were still super cute. So love that. So these are the Select joggers and the Vista top. These are the thumb holes. So like I was saying, I just wear it usually like this, but if I wanted to do the thumb holes, it looks like this on me. I just can't get over how cute this top is, and the material is super thick and warm. I wore this to work, like I said, and my work is pretty cold, and I was warm my entire shift, so I'm just obsessed. I just think it's so cute. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to talk about is the jacket. It's called the Summit jacket, and I'm obsessed. The only thing is I got it in a size small, and it's like, it fits, but it's a little bit tighter than I want, so they're going to send me the medium in exchange for the small. But for this try on, I'm going to be using the small, so it's a tiny bit tighter than I would like, so you'll see when I try it on, but it's still so flattering, and I can't wait to get the medium because I'm going to wear this jacket to the ground because I love jackets like these. I have one kind of similar to this from Woooooo. It's very similar shape and feel. This one's a little bit more like windbreaker on the outside, which I prefer because it keeps me warmer, and then the inside is fleece. So this is the Summit jacket. It's got the Balance logo right here, and then like I said, the outside is this material, and then along the sides is like this athletic kind of material, and then there's pockets here with the zippers that lock, which is super nice, and then the inside is this kind of fleece material. You'll see it better when I try it on. It's kind of hard to show you, and there's also thumb holes on the jacket, which is so nice because I love when a jacket has thumb holes. That, for me, that means it's a good layering piece because I can throw it on underneath like a rain shell. This jacket is perfect for that. So if you want that extra layer, it's nice and warm. This is also an amazing jacket if you're a runner. It's breathable, and it's warm, and it's also windbreaker on the outside. It's definitely meant for stuff like that. It's probably not, I don't think it's meant for just like wearing as a winter jacket because it's not warm enough for that. So yeah, I'm going to try on the jacket for you guys. This jacket also, again, comes in a few different colors. So this jacket comes in 3 colors. This color is the color ash. There's also the color lila, which is like a lighter pinkish purple. And then it also comes in the color midnight, which is the black. Yeah, again, I got it in a size small, but I'm exchanging it for a medium just because I want it to fit a little bit looser. Right now, it's just a teeny bit on the tight side. I can do it up, and I can move around in it. It's just like around my lats, it's just a little bit too tight. So you guys will see that in a second when I try it on. Okay, so I tied my hair up so you could see like the full details of the jacket because I have a lot of hair, and with hoods and stuff, it literally looks like I have a mane. So anyways, this is the Summit jacket. So it's got the logo here. It's this nice material on the outside that's more like a windbreaker, and then we've got the stretchy material in the inside. The pockets right here, so you can do them up, lock them down. They're super slick, so this doesn't, once you pull it down, it stays down, it doesn't move around, which is super nice. There's pockets on both sides. And then, let me just do this up. Like, it fits, but it's tight. So I definitely go for a medium. It cinches in, which is super nice. It's really flattering. And then the back is the same material as the front, and the hood is also the same material. So this is what the hood looks like. Hello, egghead. So yeah, again, if you're like a runner or you're doing outside workouts and stuff in this, it's perfect because it's that good, like slick and tight-fitting material. There's not a lot of loose things and things dangling around. So yeah, this is the Summit jacket. I am wearing the long sleeve underneath. I feel like it would fit me better if I wasn't wearing the long sleeve under. But yeah, it's definitely very stretchy and durable. You can move around in it. And it pairs so nicely with this little outfit I have going on here. I just think it's so cute, and it's definitely a great purchase for like a spring or performance outdoor jacket. Okay, so I'm going to put it on with just a sports bra so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. That it fits better when I'm not wearing a sports bra. Like that, this honestly fits me nicely when I don't have a sports bra on, but I mean, when I don't have a long sleeve, I can't talk. But I want to be able to wear it as a layering piece, and I want to be able to wear it with like a long sleeve underneath, so medium's definitely better. So the zipper is the same, like once you lock it, it's not going anywhere. So if you want it here and you pull it down, this is not moving. Like, it's not going to just all of a sudden undo, which is super nice. I really love that about their zippers. Okay, so that is it for today's little haul video for the Balance Athletical launch. Again, my link is going to be down below if you do choose to shop through my link. Thank you so much for directly supporting me. It means the absolute world to me. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video and found it helpful. Please let me know if you have any other questions. Definitely drop a comment down below so I can get back to you as prepared as you can for the next launch that is coming up on the 24th. Again, I will have all my measurements, sizing, everything down below in the description. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
After I move in, I'll have more time and I'll be able to like...
No, she didn't say a word.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video, I'm going to be going through all my Lululemon favorites, leggings.
You have a decision to make. You can either build a niche audience, and I think that's the worst option, because a niche audience wants to be catered to, and you have to be very careful to follow a very specific script. I'm not interested in that. And I think that I personally went through an era of
Y'all a bunch of sinners. Y'all all a bunch of sinners.
And I regret that, because I really did feel a bit of a niche audience.
What you mean,
I totally bought the narrative that, like, everyone on the right's racist, everyone on the right.
I like our thing is like the evidence right there. Yeah, but it's we're not like. Where's the evidence we're not? You people are, because y'all people was turning and freeing a bunch of pedals. Or what to say. It's like
specific and narrow ideology, and I don't want that. I'm not an ideologue.
Yeah, you're a whore.
There are so many...
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. Sorry that I sound a little bit sick. I'm just coming over some type of cold. I don't really know, so sorry if my voice sounds weird, but we're still going to film this video today for you guys because it's been so highly requested. Today's video is all about my favorite jeans, what jeans I found work for having a bit of muscle in your legs, so jeans that don't compress your bum, jeans that you can actually sit down in and not feel like you're suffocating. It has taken me so long to find all these jeans, but that's why I'm here, making it easier for you guys. I will try and link all the jeans that I have in this video down below. I'm not sure if some are still available, but I'll try and find similar ones for you guys that I can link down below, because some of these I've had for several years, but these are my faves, ride or dies. These are my go-to jeans, but they fit perfectly. Most of them you don't need to wear a belt with them, and that is one of the biggest things with me, because I don't really like wearing a belt unless it's like to dress something up, like if it goes with the outfit, because I find it really uncomfortable and it cuts into my stomach. So it's very important to find a jean that fits me in the waist and fits me in my butt and my glutes, which is super hard to find, but I've narrowed it down, found the best ones. So I hope you guys enjoy this video. If you have any questions, just feel free to leave a comment down below. So I will also be I'll be trying on all the jeans, I'll be talking about the jeans, I'll be saying what size I am in each pair of jeans, because each one's a little bit different, which is kind of annoying, but my regular stats are usually around a size 4 or a size 6 at, I don't even know, honestly. They're like all random sizes. I think that's like a 26 to a 28 like waist size, but they're all different, so I'll get into that in this video, so don't worry. I'm also going to put all my measurements down below in the description if that helps some of you guys. I know that helps me when I watch try-on videos, so I can kind of gauge what size they wore to compare to what I wear. So hopefully that helps you guys out a little bit. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel. And yeah, let's get into trying on these jeans. So the first ones I'm going to talk about are actually the ones that I'm wearing right now. And get this. These jeans were $15. That's the other thing. Like, jeans are so expensive. So expensive. So when I find a deal, I'm on it. So these first pair of jeans are actually from Zara, and I'm just gonna show you them right now. Okay, so these are the first pair. They are from Zara. They're a mom style jean. They look like this. The butt looks like this. And they're like a little bit cropped, but when you stand, like, I wore these with boots and it looked so cute. I posted a picture on my Instagram. So I love these jeans. I actually found them in store at Zara. They had a sale where all the jeans were $15, which is insane. So I was shocked that these fit me, because usually mom style jeans, I'm pretty sure these are 100% cotton as well, and I usually struggle with 100% cotton jeans because it usually squishes my bum, but for some reason these ones are just absolutely insane. I can fully like move around and squat. Let me show you. I can like fully like move around and squat. Yeah, they're a bit tighter than like other jeans because they are 100% cotton. They also have a button fly. I don't know if you can see that, but they are still like movable. They're just not like jegging style, but like I can still move around them and I can still feel comfortable. Plus the waist looks like this, and it doesn't really gap at all, and I've worn them like 3 or 4 times already, and I just got them 2 weeks ago. Literally just obsessed with these jeans. I cannot stop raving about them. I'm pretty sure they have similar ones that I can link for you guys down below, but I'll try and find these exact ones for you guys and have them in the description. Okay, so this next pair is from Fashion Nova. I've had these for several years. They just look like this. I think they're called their classic high-waist jeans or canopy jeans, I forget, but this is what they look like. The back looks like this. They're like decently high-waisted. Like, I have jeans that are higher-waisted than this. Higher high-waisted. More high-waisted, that's what I was trying to say. Then these, my Levi's jeans are a little bit more high-waisted because these kind of do dip down, but they just come to here, and the waistband doesn't gap at all. They're super stretchy. That's my favorite thing about these, is they're so stretchy. Like, you can literally move all over the place. Like, I could probably do the splits in these. So they have like these holes in the knees, and then I just cuff the bottom because I don't like how it looks when it's all the way down, but they just look like this. Yeah, super comfy, super stretchy, and I got these jeans in a size 5, I believe. I honestly got these like 3 or 4 years ago even, maybe now, but I still love them and I still wear them all the time. I'll double check because I'm pretty sure I still have my order information, so I can double check, but I'm pretty sure these are a size 5. I think the size 5 fits like perfectly. I couldn't have gone for a better fit because the waist has never gapped out and it fits my butt. It's not squishing my butt. It fits my quads. I can move around. So this next pair is honestly my most worn pair of jeans ever since I got them. These are my go-tos. I always grab them when I don't know what to wear, and I just pair them with a black top or a white top. Super simple, easy, and they're so comfy. Like, I can wear these all day. I could even chill in them and they're not uncomfortable. They are a little bit pricier, but I would say that they're 100% worth the investment. They're usually around like $100, which is so much for a pair of jeans, but when it's worth it, in my opinion, to get a pair of jeans like this that you're going to wear constantly, then it's 100% worth the price. So, without further ado, these are my favorite jeans ever. They're the Levi's Mile High super skinny jeans. So I have several pairs of these jeans because ever since I got this pair, I've been absolutely obsessed. Every single pair is so stretchy, and they're so comfortable, and they fit your waist and they fit your butt, and nothing's being squished, and it's just the best thing ever. But the only thing is always check, because the material composition isn't the same throughout all the Levi Mile High Super Skinnies, so always check to see how much cotton percentage it is, because that means that it's going to be less stretchy the higher composition of cotton is. So if it's 100% cotton in a jean, then it's usually not stretchy at all, and it's quite compressive, and you might feel a little bit uncomfortable, whereas these ones I think are 85% cotton, and the rest is like elastane and stuff like that that makes it stretchy. So that's just a little tip from me when you're shopping for jeans online to know if they're stretchy or not, is look at the composition of the jeans, and if there's a lot of cotton, they're going to be less stretchy than jeans that have less cotton. So there you go. So these are the Levi Mile High Super Skinny jeans. I got these in this light wash. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm coming up like literally orange on the camera right now. The lighting in my room is like crazy, but I'm not actually this orange in person, I swear to God. Anyways, this is what the back looks like. I just like how flattering they are, and they come up super high, and the waist fit's pretty good. I probably honestly could have gone a size down in this pair that I have, because I got a 27 and I feel like I could have gone with a 26 because there is like extra room in the front. But I kind of like it, like, it's super comfy. I think that's part of the reason why I think they're so comfortable, because I did get them probably a size bigger. But yeah, they have these cute rips in the knees, and then the ankles like distressed. I'm just obsessed with these jeans. These are my go-to favorite ones. And I'll just show you the other couple pairs that I have in a few different colors. I'll just try those on quickly and put some music over it so you guys can see. He wanted to say hi. He came in my room. Yes. You want to say hi? Okay, so this next pair is actually also a pair of Levi's, but it's a newfound one that I found works. I've tried styles like this before, and they don't usually work for me because they're usually super huge in the waist. But these are like the Levi's wedgie fit jeans, and I've tried them before in 100% cotton, and I absolutely hated them so bad. They were so huge on the waist, and they were so tight I couldn't even sit down. Whereas these ones are the wedgie fits, but they're the stretch version, so I'm pretty sure they're 99% cotton, and for some reason that 1% made the biggest difference. So they look like this. They are still like a little bit big in the waist, but like barely. Like it's definitely tolerable, like it's nothing crazy, and they fit super well in the butt. I just think they're so flattering. And the wash of these, I just couldn't pass them up. So I got them on sale. Actually, they were only like $50. So I got these off the Levi Canada website for like 50 bucks. I think they're super cute. The end just looks like this. Usually I do cut my jeans on the end, except I like the length of these already, so I'm going to leave them. These are pretty stretchy, which I thought was really strange. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be super stretchy, so I am pleasantly surprised with these guys. So I'll try and find them and link them below, or find similar ones that are 99% cotton, because trust me, the 100% cotton ones, not a fan. So if you have a body type kind of like mine, where you have like a little bit bigger legs and a smaller waist, then definitely don't try the regular mom fit jeans, because they're way too tight and uncomfortable in the waist. I'm not joking. Like, I could probably fit another human in this. Yeah, I love these ones, but in my experience, the regular like wedgie fit jeans, not a fan of. So that's why it was so shocking that these I liked. So there you go. Hopefully that helps if you're in between, like wondering which ones you wanted to get. So I'm realizing now as I'm trying all these on that I literally have so many of the same wash. I clearly have a love for light medium wash jeans because I have so many, all of them, except for the one Levi's pair, and I have one more pair to show you. All of them were light or medium wash, and I only had two that were a different color, which is black. I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess I just really like light wash. But anyway, so these are the mom jeans from American Eagle, which shocked me because usually I absolutely hate American Eagle jeans because I find the waist never fits me properly. I don't know what it is about my body type. I just have the hardest time with American Eagle jeans. But I saw these online and I was like, okay, I read the reviews and they said they were amazing, so I was like, okay, I'll try them. If I hate them, I'll take them back into the store. So I ordered them online and I am obsessed. These are so cute. They fit super well. They're their mom fit jeans, and they're stretchy, which is super nice because I love a good stretch in a mom jean because then I feel like I can move around and sit and it doesn't bother me. So these are super nice. The only thing is like the waist is a little teeny bit big, like just in the back there. But I usually just wear a belt, or if I'm not wearing a belt, I'm usually just wearing something super long anyways, so that it doesn't really bother me. Like, I just don't like when it looks loose, so if I'm like wearing something that covers it, I don't really care. But if I'm wearing something that I want to see it and it looks a little gappy, I'll just put a little belt on and it looks super cute. So yeah, this is what they look like, and then this is what the bottom looks like. It's like distressed. I think they're super cute. The wash is really nice. I really like these. I also have another pair of American Eagle mom jeans that I actually like even more than these, and I'll show you those next. I got these in a size 6, and I got the other ones in a size 4 because they're super stretchy. These ones aren't as stretchy as the other ones, but I'll show you the differences in a second when I put them on. Okay, so these are the American Eagle curve mom jeans. So I just looked it up online. The difference is that these are meant for people that are a bit curvier, so have a bigger thighs, bigger bum, and a bit smaller waist. And these are way stretchier than the other ones. Like, these almost feel like jeggings, but they're thick like jeans. It's like the weirdest thing. I don't even know. So these are the curve mom jeans from American Eagle. I got these in a size 4, and they honestly, I could have got a 2. Like, these still have a little bit of a gap going in the waist, and there's a lot of extra material, but they're so dang comfy that I don't mind. So these are what they look like, and then there's just 2 holes in each knee, and then I actually cut the bottom myself. It comes with like a hem, and I didn't like the way that looked on me, and they actually came all the way down like to the bottom of my foot, which I also don't like because I like having a little bit of ankle showing. So I just cut them myself, and they look super cute. I love the length, and the color is super nice, and they just fit really well. They're like super comfy. Like, these are probably my comfiest jeans I own. Like, you could do whatever you want in these, and they fit super nice, and they're super stylish, and they're really cute, and they're really easy to dress up and dress down. Like, these, throw on a little pair of heels, dress it up, put on some chunky sneakers, dress it down, and a hoodie, like, you know. So these are them. Last ones, these are ones from Fashion Nova. I'm pretty sure they're just like basic high-waisted black skinny jeans or something like that. I forget what they're called. Again, I got them a long time ago, but I still wear them all the time. They're so stretchy. Like, I literally feel like they feel like leggings. Like, they don't feel like jeans because they're not like the thick jean material, but they look like jeans. They're just like a bit thinner than like your regular jeans. So that, I kind of like that because it makes it feel more comfortable, as well as like these are really great in the summer because you don't get too hot in them. So yeah, they're just like basic black jeans. There's no rips. They just come to here on me. Just your basic black jeans, but they're super nice and flattering, and the waist fits really good. The butt fits really nice. Alright, you guys, so that concludes this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it and found it helpful. If you have any other questions regarding the jeans, sizing, anything at all, just shoot a comment down below and I'll get back to you. Again, I'll have all my measurements down below, as well as I'll have all the sizes, and I'll try and link all the jeans that I showed in this video today. So yeah, hope you guys have an amazing day, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Find crimes at short lines. I mean, like, just as an FYI, I Googled Crime at historic lows.
No, let's say y'all go to hell.
Crime drops again. State.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video, I'm going to be going through all the new Buff Bunny collection releases. They're releasing this Saturday at 1 p.m. CST. I'll have the timestamps and everything on the screen here so you guys can set your alarms so you're ready for the launch. I just came back from the gym, so I just didn't even bother trying to fix my makeup or anything. I just wanted to get this video ready for you guys as soon as possible. So I just opened my package because I came home from the gym and there was this massive package from Buff Bunny, and today is my birthday, so it was really nice to come home and there's this nice big package for my birthday and it's all the new pieces and I'm so excited. So I'm going to be covering everything that I have as well as the colors and stuff that I don't have as well. I'll put on the screen. I have all the information on the launch in this video today. I don't have all the pieces. I have like one colorway in a few different things, and I have the new Game Changer tote bag, which, oh, you guys are not ready. You all know how obsessed I am with the Game Changer backpack. I got that from the last release and I literally used it every day. I use it for work. It's amazing. But now they have a tote bag, and I'm one of those people that my gym bag is literally my purse. Like, it's kind of embarrassing. I always take my gym bag. Now I don't have to do that because this purse is kind of like a gym bag, but it's a purse, so it looks way nicer. I'm so excited for you guys to get your hands on it. As well as we have the Rosa collection. They came out with new colors. I have this beautiful blue color. The Rosa leggings are my favorite leggings that Buff Bunny has, so I can't wait to show you guys in detail, up and close, get through everything with those leggings because they're my favorite that Buff Bunny has. And then I also have another bra. I don't know what it's called, but I'll get into that in a bit. And then there's also a glute band. So we're going to be covering a bunch of stuff in today's video, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and let's get into this haul. So, like I said, I don't have everything, but I'm just going to be trying on the stuff that I do have, and anything else, any other information to do with this launch, I'll put on the screen, and I'll also have stuff in the description down below for you guys. And then if you have any other questions, as always, feel free to drop a comment down below so I can get back to you. I want to answer as many questions as I can in this video, but again, if I don't, always drop a comment or leave me a DM on Instagram and I'll get back to you. And for Buff Bunny, I do have a support code for the launch, so if you do choose to support me, my support code is Makayla, so it's just my name. I do have a code with them, so if you do choose to use it, thank you so much in advance, and always let me know so I can thank you personally, because I really, really appreciate when you guys support me, because, you know, it warms my little heart. So anyways, let's get into the details of today's video. So for everything from Buff Bunny collection, I always get a size small. So small on top, small on bottom, small on sports bras, smalls on jackets. Everything is a size small. And then the Game Changer obviously is just the same, one size fits all. And then the glute band they sent me in the medium resistance. So let me just talk about that first because it's so cute. Can we talk about this for a second? So it's got the Buff Bunny logo here, and then the little doodles all over the glute band are food related. Hell to the yes. I'm obsessed with food, so this is like next level. I love this so much. I just can't, like, look at the detail in this piece here. Like, and then it's got the elastic on the inside here so that it doesn't slip around. I love these kinds of bands. They're like hip circles. They're super thick. They're really durable. And I just find that for hip thrusts and stuff like that, these are just absolutely amazing. Just throw it just above your knees, and the glute activation that you feel is just next level. So love this. I'm going to use this tomorrow when I go to the gym. I'm so excited. Okay, so the next piece I'm going to talk about is the Rosa legging. So I have it in this color. The color is so gorgeous. So it's this indigo, they call it indigo. This is like a teal blue. It's like brighter on camera than I'd say in person, but oh, I already love the Rosa leggings. And then the blue. We all know how blue is my favorite color. But I love a good bright legging. I don't know, there's something about the bright blues, it puts me in a mood, and I'm obsessed. So the reason why I like these so much is the fabric. So the fabric is called New Bray. I think it's like trademark Buff Bunny fabric. I'm gonna compare it to Alliance because everyone always wants me to compare things to Lululemon because it's like the most universal thing that everyone I think knows what I'm talking about when I talk about Lulu fabrics. So it is very similar to the Align pants, but it's more compressive than the Aligns, which I really, really like. I've talked about that before. Alphalete kind of makes something that's similar to that as well, where it's more compressive, and I just really like when leggings are a bit more compressive than loose. It still feels like you're not wearing anything, but they are more like of a buttery soft material. It's got that brushed feel to it, which is so nice, and they're just super soft, and they're very stretchy. Like, as you guys can see, they're not like as stretchy as Aligns because those are ridiculously stretchy, but that's why these are a bit more compressive, which I prefer. So the waistband just looks like this. It has a little bit of a tapered waistband, but not too much where it would probably dig in at the top. It's got a seamless top here, and then there's a seam here, and then there's seams up the bum, but they're in like a V shape, which you all know I love because that makes your glutes just look a little bit more, you know, they just pop a little more when the seams are more flattering, okay? The only thing I find with the Rosa leggings is they do give me a little bit of camel toe because there is a front seam. So the crotch gusset looks like this. It's a bit wider, but I find that it still gives me camel toe. I have very wide set hips. I'm more prone to camel toe. It's just how it is. It's a natural part of the woman's body. Get over it. But like, you know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh my god, I don't want camel toe ever. Like, I prefer if I don't have camel toe, but if I have a little bit, like, I'm not like gonna not wear the leggings, if that makes sense. So these do give a little bit of camel toe, so be aware of that. But as I've said before, my tip for people who get camel toe like me, wear a seamless pair of underwear, and then put a panty liner, like a thong panty liner, on your underwear before you put them on, and then put them on, and then put the leggings on. It kind of acts as like a barrier so that it doesn't go like up as much, if that makes sense. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You need to try it, okay? Back to the Rosa leggings. They have the Buff Bunny logo on the back here, and then super simple branding, which I really like, and then they are like a 7/8 legging. So for me, I'm 5'7". As always, I have my stats down below for you guys, by the way. So I'm 5'7", and they hit just above my ankle, which is my perfect length for leggings. I love that. So yeah, super obsessed with those. This is the Rosa bra, so it's the matching bra in the same colorway, indigo. I love the back of this bra. It's super simple but strappy, so it's still open, so you can still see your back muscles. We all know that I'm not a huge fan of racer back bras. I really appreciate bras like this that are like thin, dainty straps, or like strappy and open. Love that. It's a bit of a longer bra, so it does come down a bit farther than like a regular sports bra. So, but I wouldn't say it's like long line, because long line's a bit longer than this. So it is a little bit more coverage under your stomach, which I like, but sometimes if I'm not feeling it, I honestly just tuck up the bottom of the fabric, and I love that too. So that's usually what the deal is for me with these kinds of bras. And then it's got a super simple front. I would say it's like a medium support sports bra. It's definitely not a high support, so if you have bigger boobs, I don't know how supportive this would be. I'm like a C, 32C, and this is enough support for me. I'm not really picky about my sports bras, but for my girls out there with bigger boobs, I'm not sure how supportive you would find this bra. And then the fabric is the same as the leggings, so it's the Newbray fabric, which is that brushed feel. It's got removable cut pads, and the removable part is kind of up here, if you can see right here, which I kind of like because I always find that when it's over here, they tend to start sliding out, as well as they come out in the wash, and I feel like with it up here, it won't come out in the wash as easy, which is super nice. And then it's got these seam details up here. I just really love this sports bra, and the fit is amazing. Size small, again, always with Buff Bunny collection. So yeah, that is the Rosa bra. Okay, so I just looked at the email, and the other colors are Salsa and Onyx. So Onyx, I can't talk. Wow, okay, Onyx is black. So it's just their basic black color that they always have for pretty much every launch. And then Salsa is this like super hot, bright red. Again, I'll pop a picture on the screen so you guys can see all the colors. So I just have the indigo color here that I've shown you guys and tried on. And then those are the other colors that are launching. So they are launching in the Rosa leggings and the Rosa bra in all three of those colors. And then the next piece I'm going to talk about is, this is the Herring Hush bra. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Let me look that up again. Herring Hush bra in mauve. Okay, I got it. So this is the bra here. It looks kind of small. This is a size small, but I don't know why. It's just like the straps are looking really tiny. I'm sure it will fit once I put it on, hopefully, because this bra is super cute. But this is more of a regular sports bra. So the other one, like I said, it had fabric that came down more like a long line. This is like a regular sports bra. Super plain front, but what's really nice about this is it's got these really nice details in the fabric, which I really like, and then the back is nice and simple. 3 straps and then 1 strap, which I think is kind of cool. I really like that because it's different. Most sports bras have the matching straps on both sides, and I kind of like that it's like different on one side. I don't know. In this mauve color, which is perfect for my people that like neutrals out there. I love this color. I think this kind of color pairs really well with like nude gray black. So this is super nice, and then it's got the Buff Bunny logo on the back here, just the same as usual. Super simple branding, which I love. Okay, so that bra is coming in 2 colors. So this is the mauve, and they're also coming in a cool gray color. So it's going to be the exact same, just in a gray. If I can find a photo, I'll pop it on the screen for you guys. But in the email, that's what it's saying. As well as I forgot to mention that their Rosa bra and Rosa leggings and the herringbone? I can't talk. Herring Hush bra. I literally can't speak today. I'm so sorry. They all range from size extra small to extra, extra, extra large, which amazing size range. Buff Bunny, we love you so much for incorporating every single size so everyone can get their favorite pieces. Yeah, so I just wanted to say that as well. So extra small to extra, extra, extra large in all the pieces that I'm showing you right now. And now let's get into the tote bag. So let me just show you the Game Changer backpack because I just am so obsessed with this backpack. I can't stop using it, and I'm pretty sure they're still in stock on the website, so if you want to pick up one on launch day, go for it. This is the Game Changer backpack. This is my baby. I take it everywhere. So it's got this little pouch here. So you can open it up and you can put your lunch in there. I love that so much because it makes it so much more convenient, because I used to always just take like a Lulu bag for my lunch, and now I can actually put it in a backpack. And then it's got this pocket back here for your laptop, super nice and spacious. And then on both sides of the backpack there's a zipper pocket here, and then there's also a regular pocket here, adjustable straps, and then the inside of the backpack just looks like this. Sorry, I have kombucha in the corner here. Hi. So it's got a little space for your water bottle. It's got a pouch here, and it's got a zipper pouch back here, another pouch, and then it's all open space and really deep into the bottom of the backpack. The quality of this bag is amazing. It's got the super simple branding there. It is waterproof. I cannot stop talking about how amazing this bag is. So when I saw that they were sending me the Game Changer tote bag, I literally died. So excited. So this is the Game Changer tote bag. Oh, hi. Hello. And it's so big, which I love because I like to make sure I can fit all my stuff in my bag, okay? So it's got the Buff Bunny logo right here. And then it's super big. It's got these nice big straps. This also has a little lunch pouch. So just like the backpack I just showed you, there's like a little cooler compartment. So this purse literally has a compartment to put your snacks, okay? What the heck? Heidi, you've thought of everything. I'm obsessed. Oh, and then it's also got a big zipper coming across the entire thing to close it. And then the inside of the bag, I'm probably going to have to take the camera down to show you, but it's got a bunch of pockets and storage compartments, and then the entire thing is just open. I don't know, like it's like simple and perfect, and it almost seems like it's in between like a gym bag and a purse. Like, this is just perfect for people like me. Like, honestly, so if you're like me and you're not a huge purse person, but you use your gym bag as a purse, this is for you. It is so cute. It's still really stylish and it looks really sleek and nice, but it's got enough room to fit all your stuff in it and enough compartments so you can separate everything and keep it organized. So obsessed. I cannot stop raving about that purse, and I literally just got it in the mail. I literally ran downstairs to show my mom. I was like, oh my god, look, it's so nice. So yeah, that is everything. Let me just check. I think it might be coming in a couple other colors as well. So the Game Changer, yes, the Game Changer tote bag comes in black, which is the one I just showed you, which is called Noir. Noir. Cannot speak. Again, I'm pretty sure that's French. I should probably know how to say that properly. But anyways, it's also coming in the color Shadow, Pearl, and Mauve. So I'll pop a picture on the screen if I can find the other colorways for you guys, as well as I'll have all the colors and their names down below as usual. So yeah, that is everything that is launching. The launch is happening on March 14th, so that is on Saturday at 1 p.m. CST. Again, I'll put the timestamps and everything on the screen here. Make sure to set your alarms so you don't miss out on the launch. And as always, thank you so much if you guys choose to support me. My support code is my name, Makayla. If you do choose to support me, thank you. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Lower than previous for the weekend, so the numbers have been revised, but again, we're going to talk about that. Currently, we're looking at numbers for Capacity for Friday, that includes Thursday, anywhere between 50 to 58 million. I'm giving you the ballpark because again, you already know where they are. These are estimates, as obviously today is Friday. You have Friday numbers. Well, you're looking at ticket pre-sales, right? But also you're looking at what you think is going to populate and how it's going to do after Thursday. So again, it's very, very interesting how they calculate these, and of course there is a chance these numbers could be off. Whatever the case is, let's say it opens with 50 on Friday, right? Let's say that that's the case. Okay, so we're probably doing like what, 30 to 35 on Saturday, 30-ish on Sunday. We're still looking at somewhere above 100 million. We just don't know where. And there is still a sentiment that Jurassic World and Superman holdovers could affect this, just like Jurassic World affected Superman. And obviously, this past weekend, I know what you did last summer was heavily impacted by Superman as well. So again, it's neither here nor there, which is why you're seeing some discrepancies here. Whatever the case is, the numbers are still good. Numbers are good. Anything over 100 million for the weekend is going to be great because we know that this is always coming in typically 80 to 90 on films that also do over 100. So they're all going to be good in their ways. And I think that this is good. We're looking at Fantastic Four being able to hold it again definitely the next week and probably the weekend after that. So they're really showing signs of hold and goodwill with the reviews, and this is why people are saying Sunday could be an interesting factor right now. If it's a good review and good fan feedback, it might deliver a bigger performance on Sunday that wouldn't be reported until Monday in the afternoon. So per estimates and per performance, we'll cover all this when we get to it, so stay tuned. Thank you for checking out that video, and thank you for your continued support. Feel free to like, share, subscribe.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today we're in a new space. My parents have been working on adding an addition to our house for like the last year, and it's finally built. So this is like my new room. So there's nothing in it, so I'm gonna film in it today. I'm gonna film an at-home ab workout for you guys. Given everything that's going on right now, this is perfect timing to do a lot of home workouts. Everything going on with the coronavirus and people not being able to go outside of their homes, unfortunately. So I thought we should do a little ab workout. I'm probably gonna do a little series at home workouts with Makayla, but this is the start. So I'm gonna actually explain a bunch of stuff to do with your abs first. Then we'll get into the workout, and I'm also going to explain how to do the workout properly as I do it. I just want to make sure you guys are training your abs properly because they are such an easy muscle group to not do the exercises properly and not use your core. A lot of times our back and our legs and our arms will start taking over instead of us fully using our core the entire time. So I'll give you some tips and tricks on how I try to make sure that my core is fully engaged in order to get the maximal amount of contraction and the maximal amount of effort from your muscles rather than, using other muscles that you're not trying to work, if that makes sense. So abs is one of those things that I train all the time. I love training abs. I went through a little bit of a funk in the last like week or so where I didn't really train abs, but for the last like 3 years I've pretty much done them at least 5 times a week, which is insane. It's not necessary at all. But the thing I do have to talk about right now is the fact that so many people are saying that abs is just based on what you eat. You don't have to train them. If you eat really clean, you'll have abs. Every time I hear that, I'm just like, oh my god. Because I intuitively eat, like, I kind of eat whatever I want. Like, I obviously eat mostly healthy foods, but I don't, like, restrict myself. So if I want to have cheesecake, I'll have cheesecake. Like, yesterday I had a bunch of cookies, and then last week it was my birthday, and I had a bunch of cake. Like, I still have abs. Surprise! So that's why I get kind of irritated with that kind of stuff, because it's both, or depending on your lifestyle and how you train, you can have abs and still eat treats and have things like that in moderation. So how I approach abs is I love training them. So at the end of every workout at the gym, I usually train my core. I usually stick to like 1 or 2 workouts. I don't do a different one every time, just because I find that works best for me, and you get the most if you keep doing the same stuff over and over again. Consistency is key with training any muscle group. So with that being said, training your abs is so important, not only just if you want abs, but for core strength, so it helps you with all your other exercises. There's so many benefits to training your core. So this workout is perfect for at home, for my beginners, everyone starting out there, literally everyone. Honestly, beginner ab workouts are still killer because I still die doing them. Like, abs are just one of those muscle groups you can constantly train in different ways, and it's usually pretty weak. Like, my core is still pretty weak, even though I've been training them every day for a long time, because a lot of that time I was training them wrong until probably, honestly, the last like 6 months. I was training my abs completely wrong. I was not contracting them properly, nothing like that. So I'm going to help you guys so you don't make the same mistake I did and waste all that time. So let's get into this video. So first, before we even get into the exercise, I'm going to talk about how to contract your abs properly. So I'm just going to back up a little bit and I'll show you guys. Okay, so before we start, I just want to explain how to properly contract your abs during your ab workouts, and then we'll get into the actual workout of today. So before we start, basically when you're working your abs, you want to make sure that there's not like a big space underneath your back. So don't like do this. You want to make sure you tuck your pelvis. So you pull your pelvis underneath like that, and then you lay it down. When I first started actually paying attention to making sure that I'm using my core properly, that was something that I did every time I did like an ab exercise where I was laying on the ground, is I like made sure to set my pelvis before I even started. So what I mean by that is before you even start doing your ab workout, go like this, tuck it under, and then place it back down. It just makes you more aware of where your hips are. So then your back is flat on the ground, and you want to make sure everything is nice and slow. So this is like a basic crunch. You want to make sure you're contracting nice and slow. You don't want to be like ripping out like 50 reps, because that's when this starts happening. A bunch of movement happening all from other places besides your actual abs. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense about how to contract it properly. And with abs, the most important thing is slowing everything down. You don't want to be doing 50 reps in like a minute, because then your form starts to go and you're not actually getting the maximum amount of contraction out of your exercise. Whereas if you slowed it down and only did like 15 to 20 reps, but nice and slow and controlled, you're actually going to get more out of your workout. So that being said, let's get into this workout. Okay, so the first exercise we're going to do today is reverse crunches. So we're going to start by doing 10 of those, and then we'll move into the next exercise. For my beginners, I know my hands were above my head for that, but for beginners, hold on to something. So like do these maybe in your bedroom and hold on to your bedpost, like something like that. Or you can put your arms at your sides like this, and what that does is it braces your body. This is a little bit more difficult. If you do it like this, it braces your body against the ground, so when you pull up and go back down, it's a little bit easier to balance in your core. Okay, so the next exercise that we are going to do in this beginner ab workout is just your basic crunches. So we're going to be doing 15 to 20 crunches, slow and controlled, like I said earlier. So let's get into it. Okay, so the next exercise we are going to do in today's little ab workout is plank dips. These are awesome for the side of your abs, so your oblique, and they're super great for core strength. So the main thing with this is making sure that your back is not arched and you're moving from your core rather than your upper body or your knees. So let me show you what I mean. So with these, you go on your side like this, and then you're going to be dipping down and coming back up, and dipping down and coming back up. And basically what I mean about my back, do with a regular plank. So if you do a regular plank, and your back is arched, you're not using your core. Whereas if you tuck it in, you're using your core. This is just using my back. So if that makes sense, you're using the same thing when you're doing it from the side. So you can either have your hand up like this, or you can have it on your elbow. I prefer to have my hand on my elbow because I find that it's just a little bit easier. So if you go up, you're going to dip down, come back up. For that exercise and for these side plank dips, we are going to be doing 8 to 10 per side. So obviously when you're doing both sides, you need to make sure they're even. So if you're picking 8, do 8 on both sides. If you're picking 10, do 10 on both sides. Okay, so for the next exercise, we are going to be doing in and outs. These are one of my favorite ab exercises. I love them so much. And they're great because you don't need any equipment. So basically you're going to be starting like this. You're going to crunch up and go back down, and you just keep doing that over and over. So we're going to be doing that for 15 reps, and then we're going to do one more exercise, and then we'll take a nice break, and then you can redo the circuit. I usually like to do circuits for abs about 3 rounds. So you'll do all the exercises back to back, then you'll take a nice rest, then you start again, you do that 3 times. That's usually a good number for me. I know some people like to do 2 and call it a day. It's whatever you want. So we're just gonna do one more exercise and then we're done. Okay, so the last exercise of today's workout is going to be side toe taps. So these are again for your obliques, so the side of your abs. I've always loved these, I've been doing them for years. They're really effective if you do them properly. So basically you're going to be on your back and you're going to be touching your toes. The main thing with this is making sure, again, your back is flat on the ground and your movement is coming from the side of your torso. It's not coming from your shoulder reaching down, if that makes sense. So let's get into this exercise. We're going to be doing 20 reps, so that's 10 per side, and then that's it. To mention is make sure your shoulders are back when you're doing this exercise. You don't want them to be hunched forward, but that's the same with any exercise, to be honest. Just posture, you know what I mean? Okay, so that is it for today's little at-home ab workout with no equipment. I hope you guys enjoyed the video and found it helpful. If you have any questions, as always, feel free to give a comment down below and I'll get back to you. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video and I'll talk to you guys in the next one.
Start with an unnecessary flashback to try to fill in some details of Eisenkat's false backstory, featuring Nazi villains and very silly. even more prime when take it back before you even draw. Stupid. I was just gonna leave it at the joke and hey, fuck on who this guy is because he might be something important. I'll get caught. Shit, that's the my guess. I couldn't find anything about it, so I handed it to Twitter. You want to know who this guy is? No, sorry, time's up. Because unless you knew it already, you would never do it. It's so no, apparently him and this kid are actually a couple previously here. And it was secret history that is hilarious. Forever. Magic. I don't have to explain. Kool-Aid Man. Although in reality, we know who really started Mr. Computer. Anyway, once we get past this, we move into the actual meat of the Zero's issue, which opens to reveal that Hydra, or evil as you see, which is both hilarious and accurate, has a big old Hydra.
Yeah, yeah.
Push your limits with your right
Thing like girl.
Gotta get it right now.
Swamp
Push
your
your limits
beauty,
with your
girl.
right now.
Swamp that Uncle Mommy energy,
Gotta get
baby.
it right now. Push your limits with your right now. Gotta get it right now.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video, I'm going to be going through all the new Summit Collection pieces from Balance Athletica. They're releasing on the 24th of February. I'm hopefully going to have this video up ASAP right after I film it so that you guys have time to watch it, decide what you want to get, and figure out everything that you want and the pieces that you want. But this is going to be hard because everything is so nice in this collection. I actually think I'm probably going to buy more of the pieces during the launch because I'm so obsessed. As you guys probably saw in my previous video, I did a legging review of a bunch of different brands, and Balance Athletica was in there. I had recently purchased from their previous launch, which was the Aura 2.0, and I bought 2 pairs of leggings and a top, and I was so obsessed. I think they're 100% worth the price. They are a little bit pricier, but it's 100% worth it because the quality of these pieces is insane, and I just can't get over the color palette for this collection. It's so beautiful, but I did want to let you guys know that I do have a link with Balance Athletica if you choose to support me. It's not a discount link, so it doesn't give you a discount, but it does support me directly. So thank you so much if you do choose to shop through my link. And please let me know if you do, because I'd love to personally thank you, because it means the world to me when you guys support me. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy this video. I'm going to have all my sizing and measurements down below, as well as I will have the colors and things like that down below as well. I'll also pop a couple pictures on the screen as this video goes through because I don't have all the colors, but I'll still have them on the screen for you guys so you can see what the other colors look like. But I'll have all the information down below, and I'll also have my link down below as well if you want to shop through it during the launch. So yeah, let's get into this video. Okay, so I know that leggings is the thing that everyone is always most excited about when any brand launches anything, so I'm going to first talk about the Ascend pant for Balance Athletica. So the pants that I had before that I purchased myself were the OG pant.
Military and all federally recognized law enforcement. Cat makes a speech to all the heroes involved in the fighting, and then suddenly the planetary shield turns on, despite neither Iron Man nor Ironheart doing anything in repairs that would warrant it. The villains in New York begin retreating as more heroes arrive to assist, and they finally get word that the helicarrier that had gone silent is A-okay, and it's heading on a collision course for the helicarrier Captain America and Agent Sharon Carter are on. Well, hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Maybe that all 3 are actually bad. Yeah, Hydra forces storm the helicarrier, and
and meet little resistance thanks to the presence of a supervillain named Dr. Faustus, who's using his hypnotic powers to brainwash troops. Hydra orders the forces on the bridge, including Sharon, to stand down, revealing that he's in charge of Hydra. He has her taken away as he contacts Captain Marvel, who wants them to lower part of the energy shield so they can take care of the wounded, but of course he won't be doing that. He reveals that the Chitauri are attacking Earth because they have queen eggs on Earth.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video I'm going to be going through all the new Alphalete pieces that I picked up on their recent sale. So it was their 5th birthday and they had a sale, so I picked up a bunch of stuff because all their stuff is looking so amazing and I just wanted to try a bunch of pieces out. Plus you guys have been asking me to review Alphalete, so here we are. I also put a little question thing on my Instagram of like certain things you guys want me to cover in this video, and a lot of people were wanting to know what like the crotch gussets look like and the material differences between the collections. Also some of you wanted me to compare to like Lululemon some of the materials, so I will be doing all of that in this video. Do not worry, I'm going to cover everything, and as always, if you have any other questions, always leave a comment down below and I'll get back to you. So before we get into this video, I just wanted to say I bought all these pieces with my own money. This video is not sponsored at all. Everything I purchased myself, my own hard-earned cash, so none of this is being paid for me to say stuff. These are my honest opinions, and yeah. Also, I am a size small in everything. I purchase everything in a size small. I'm hoping everything fits. When I had previously bought from Alphalete, I had the Revival leggings. Those are the only things I ever bought before from Alphalete. I had like 4 or 5 pairs and I got them in a medium. Now they're too big for me. There's only one pair. There's like a dark olive one that I still wear that still fit. The other ones were just too big, so I had to sell them, unfortunately. But everything today that I have in this haul is a size small. Let's get into this video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Please be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel. And yeah, let's get into this video. Also, like how I'm going to do this video is I'm going to be like, I'm trying on the pieces and then talking about them. And then I'll also, once I have them off, I'll like hold up the pieces and show you a close-up of the material and stuff like that as well. So I won't just be like standing talking. I'll be also showing you the fabric and stuff like that as well, because a lot of you requested that, because usually I do my try on hauls by just trying them on and talking about it, and a lot of you were asking if I could do that plus show you guys a close-up of the material and them how they look when they're not on my body. So we're gonna do that in today's video, and yeah, let's get into this. So the first set I'm gonna be talking about is the set I'm wearing right now. Can we just talk about this color for a moment, please? This color is amazing. I've never seen a color like this. It's like this really pretty teal. In person it looks much more green than it does on camera. It looks a little bit more turquoisey blue. So I'm just gonna stand up and show you guys because I also have the leggings. So this is the Surface Wrap Bra, I think it is called, and the Surface Wrap leggings or Path leggings. I'll put the names on the screens if I'm butchering them right now, but yeah, I'll just stand up and show you guys. Okay, so this is the Surface Wrap Bra, I think is what it's called. I'll double check and I'll put the name on the screen for you guys. So it just looks like this. So it's got the Alphalete rubberized logo, which I think is so nice because it's like 3D kinda. I just think it's like an extra little thing that just makes this so much better quality than a lot of other products. So I absolutely love the way they do their logo. And then the bra just looks like this. So it's got the wrap detail here, and then the back looks like this. So it's nice and open, so you can show off your back gains. And it's nice and thin right here, which I like because a lot of racer back bras I find can be quite wide, and then on me it looks a little crazy. So this is really nice. And then it's like double layered, which is nice because then it's nice and thick, and then it's got removable cut pads. So I leave the cut pads in because I prefer how it looks. So yeah, this is what the bra looks like. I got it in a size small. So these are the matching leggings. These are the Surface Wrap leggings or Surface Path leggings. I forget what they're called. So they've got this wrap waist detail. Actually, let me just move you guys. These are the leggings. So these are the Surface Wrap or Surface Path leggings. I forget what they're called. I'll put the name on the screen. So they just look like this. I really like the wrap waist. I think it is so flattering. It makes your waist look really good. And then it's got the really nice glute contouring up the back here. So it fits your glutes nicely and it doesn't cut off your bum at all, which is super nice. And the material of these is insane. So I would honestly compare it to Lululemon Align pants, but they're compressive, like more compressive. So I would actually prefer these over the Align pants personally. Number one, because this waistband is more flattering. Number two, because it's more compressive, and I still feel like they're so comfy and they're great to lounge around in. But the Align pants, even if you're feeling it the teeniest bit bloated, you feel so uncomfortable in them because there's no tummy control, there's no compression in the thighs, and these have like the perfect amount where they're still comfortable but they're still really flattering even when you're bloated. Like, I'm bloated right now because this is like the end of the day for me and I've ate like 3 meals and they don't look unflattering, so it's a vibe. I'm obsessed. So they come to here. So I'd say that's probably 7/8. I'm 5'7", but I feel like on my shorter girls it will be a full length legging, so that's good to note. And yeah, I just really like these. It's got the rubberized logo again on the back there. I'm just obsessed with these. I also got these in black off of Poshmark. Someone was selling them and I snagged them right away because they're not in stock on the website, and I snagged them before the sale even happened, and I got them before the sale happened, so I knew I loved them. So when I saw this color, I was like, I need to get it. So I'd actually say that these leggings I prefer over my Lululemon Aligns, which is saying something because you guys all know that Lululemon Aligns are my fave, but like these, they're kind of topping it right now for me, and I'm shook that I'm even saying that, but they're compressive how I want the Aligns to be, and then the waistband is just so flattering. There's nothing else to say. It's just amazing. So yeah. Okay, so I've just put on like the next outfit, and I'm just gonna sit here and talk about the outfit that I just had on. So I'm just gonna show you the bra first. So the bra looks like this. The color, I wish it was showing up properly on my camera because it's definitely much more green in person. It's still beautiful both ways. This color is, oh, I'm such a blue-green person, and this color just, as soon as they like posted a photo that they were coming out with this color, I was like, I need that in my life. This color is stunning. I can't even tell you. So the bra looks like this. It's got the nice little rubberized Alphalete logo right there. I don't know if you can tell, it's like 3D, which is really cool. I also like that their logos are like that because it just makes it feel much more like luxury, if that makes sense. It's not just some stamped on logo. I just really appreciate the thought and detail that goes into their branding. And then the back just looks like this. So it's got this little detail right here. Racer back style, but it's much thinner, which I really like because I hate when racer backs are like super thick because I just find on my body shape it makes me look super wide. And so yeah, I just really appreciate that. And then the material is super nice. It's got like this, it's kind of double layered here, and then it's got the removable pads in here, so it's got the little thing here, you can just pull them out, and the pad is the same color as the bra. Appreciate that as well, because a lot of times with bras the padding is not the same color, and then sometimes you can see it through the bra, so appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty much it for this bra. Super simple. I forget what price it is. I'll put all the prices in the description because I know you guys are gonna ask. So I'll have all my measurement, sizing, everything of each piece down below, just because I know that you guys find it much easier if I do that. And then the leggings. So I have these in black, like I mentioned before. I got them with Poshmark because I don't think they sell them anymore. They're sold out or something like that. Because even when they did the sale, they weren't available on the site. They just had this color and a navy. So these are them. So I would honestly compare these to Lulu Aligns, but I like them better. Who am I? Why am I saying that? Because they're tighter. They don't feel like you're not wearing anything. Like, they still feel like you're being held in, but they're still so comfortable. Like, I wear these casually. I wore them on the plane. Like, there's been no issues with them not feeling comfortable. So that's why I'd say I compare them to the Aligns, because they're that brushed material and it's super soft, but I like them better because they're compressive. They're not like a super compressive legging, but they're compressive enough where you don't feel like you're like bloated, your stomach is a little bit spilling out, like nothing like that. Which I really, really like, as well as I find it much more flattering on my glutes for some reason, because it's like compressive in my thighs and then it's loose enough in my glutes. I don't know what they did with these leggings, but I am obsessed. So the waistband just looks like this. It's got the wrap waist here, and then the back has the nice seam coming up the bum, and then it's got the rubberized Alpha Elite logo right there. And then it's a full length legging, super stretchy. Like, do you see this? Hi. Really, I don't have anything bad to say about these leggings. I love them. I want them to come out in more colors. I want all of them. I will be buying them again. So the next thing I'm going to talk about is the outfit I'm wearing right now. So I'm just going to go set you guys up and we'll talk about it and then we'll be back. Okay, so the next thing that I got is this. So this is the only other bra I got, so I'm just going to wear it for the rest of today's little haul video because the rest of the things I got were all leggings and then I have a hoodie. So I got this one. So it's the Alpha Luxe bra, and now it's making me want the Alpha Luxe leggings because the material is so dang nice. So this is the Alpha Luxe Tri Bra. So they call it the Tri Bra because it's got the 3 straps in the back there, and then it's got the nice branding here, and then it has the Alpha Luxe logo underneath, which is super cute. I think that's really unique. This color as well, so nice. The material is like really soft, but I find that this bra is very similar to the Lululemon Flow Y bra. That's my favorite bra from Lulu. I talked about it in a previous video. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've talked about it in every video that I have because I usually wear it when I do my legging try-ons. So that's my favorite bra ever from Lulu, and this is so similar, and I almost think it's a little bit nicer because of the fact that I really like this 3-strap detail back there. I just think it is so cute. And it's a bit different than other bras, and then it's got the 2 straps coming into the front. Really basic front. So nice, and the color is perfect because this goes with so many colors, and I'm like a pastel kind of gal, so it goes with all of my pastel tones. When I was in LA, I was with Britt Shaheen, I'll link her Instagram down below, and she brought all her Alpha Elite stuff, and I was trying on everything and I was just dying because I'm just like, oh my god, everything is so nice. She had like 4 different colors in this Alpha Luxe set. There's like this really nice blue, this really nice purple, and it's making me want to go get more, but I can't. This is too much. Too much? Okay, we need to calm down. So this is the bra, super nice, and then I paired it with these leggings. So these leggings are a bit of a controversy, I find, because a lot of people have been asking me what they are like, because I've had people say they hate them and I have people say they love them. So I feel like it's one of those leggings you either love or you hate. I love them, but that's just me. So I'll tell you why. So basically they're a plain, these are the arrow leggings. So the reason why they're called arrow leggings is they have this like arrow detail coming up the side here. But the reason why a lot of people don't like them, and this is what people have been telling me, is there's this, like, I don't even know what to call it, contouring underneath your bum. And for me, it hits perfectly and it makes my butt look really good. But I found that some people were DMing me, like one of my friends also messaged me and she was like, I hate these leggings because they are cutting in on my thigh, not my bum. So I feel like these are one of those leggings that you either love or you hate depending on your body shape, which kind of sucks, but I personally love them. I think they're really flattering. I got them in this really nice, I think it's called Cloud Gray. I love the detailing. I think it is so flattering. I have no complaints, honestly, and I really like this detail under the butt because it's really flattering on my shape. It's just unfortunate that some people don't like it as well, because I wish everyone had the same experience as I did. But yeah, I'll give you a better view in a second. I'll just bring you guys down. Okay, so here's a better look at the arrow leggings. So what I really like about these as well is you can hike them up like a lot and you still don't get camel toe. Like, I don't have underwear on right now and I don't have camel toe, and I'm pretty sure it's because of that all like oblong shaped crotch gusset that Alpha Elite is known for. And then the back looks like this, so they're super flattering. They have like this detail up the leg here, which I think is super nice, and then it comes down onto the quad like this, and then down onto your knee. And then these leggings are really long. Like, let me just unroll them. So I roll them under. This is how they look when I don't roll them. So they're pretty long. I just tuck them underneath, and that's it, because I just like my leggings to fit a little bit above my ankle. And then they have the Alpha Elite logo in the back here. It's like sewn in, which is really nice, because then you don't have to worry about it coming off in the wash. Okay, these leggings are definitely like super hard to get on though, which is kind of annoying. And they come, when they come, they look a little funny because where like the arrow detail is, they're all like scrunched in and they look kind of weird. But once you get them on, I love them personally. So again, one of those leggings that some people love, some people hate. I personally love them. So I feel like it's dependent on people's body types for these kind of leggings. I'm just gonna take this off and then I'll show you guys what I mean. Because I'll hold them up and show you. Okay, so I just took off the pair that I was just talking about. So these are the Arrow leggings, and they're in the color Cloud Gray. I just checked that that was the color. So this is what I mean by they look kind of funny when you first take them out. They honestly looked a little bit weirder when I first took them out, but now that I wore them and tried them on, they look a little bit more normal. But when I first got them, like the leg was all scrunched up like this and then it came out the side. It looked kind of funny. But I've watched other girls try on hauls and they said that they look like that, so I was like, okay, it wasn't freaking me out, thank God. So these are the Arrow leggings. So this is what I was talking about. They have this detailing. It's literally mesh. If my thing would focus. Focus, please. Thank you. So it's like literal holes down the side, which I think is super cute, but I like that it's compressive. Like where the holes are, it's like, and it's in the right position that for some reason it just makes it look so flattering. I'm just very impressed with these leggings, like I'm not gonna lie, and I had low expectations because I've heard very mixed reviews. So for me, love these so much. The only thing is like they're super long. So for me, I just rolled the bottom just like I showed you guys, but they are a full length legging. So for my shorter girls, I know a lot of the girls that work with Alphalete, like the Alphalete athletes, I think that's what they are. There's a few girls like Caroline and Gabby, and I'm pretty sure they're like 5'5", 5'3", I can't remember. And they look amazing in these, and I think they roll them under as well, or they just like bunch them up. Go watch their videos because they probably explain it on there, and I love them, so go check them out. Yeah, so these are a full length legging, and then the waistband is just straight across, and then it's got the Alphalete logo sewn in. So this is what I mean by sewn in, like it's literally in the fabric, which, yes. So that is the Arrow leggings, and now I have another pair of Arrow leggings. They're in this super awesome neon color, so I'll just show you that right now. Okay, can we talk about this color? So this is the color Volt in the Arrow leggings. It's this like lime green super neon color. I know it doesn't fully go with this bra, but I don't even really care right now because I'm not going to take it off. So the leggings just look like this. They have the arrow detail down the side, and then the same thing, it's got the contour under the bum there. I just think it's really flattering. And then I rolled up the ankle, so I have a little bit of ankle showing. So yeah, these are the leggings, same as the other ones, just in a different color. I would say that these are about the same stretchiness as the other ones, so I would say that they're about the same. You know how sometimes colors can vary, so these are pretty much the same stretchiness as the other ones. Like, they're super stretchy, and these are a size small. Yeah, I have nothing bad to say about these. So yeah, super excited about these, and we'll try on the next ones. Okay, so I just put on the Halo leggings. The material is so soft, I literally can't deal. So I'm just gonna hold up a different pair, not the ones I'm wearing, but these are the other ones I got. They're in this pink color, but this material is literally so soft. Like, do you see how stretchy this is? What the heck? It is so soft and stretchy, and it's like thin but still compressive. I'm shook right now. I'm obsessed with these leggings. I think these are my favorite. These are my favorite. I'm just gonna say it right now. The Halo leggings are my favorite. I love them. Okay, so I'm just gonna show you guys. So these are the Halo leggings. I got them in their new, this is one of their new releases. It's in this like aquamarine color. I think that was what it was called. So these are them. Can we just talk about how it's sucking in my waist? But they're so stretchy. I'm really shook right now. I'm so excited. So these are the Halos. They're kind of similar style to the like Revivals, where they have the waistband that's like this, super plain. The only thing is it doesn't have those, I can't speak, like contouring lines. Like they had contouring lines like this, like blocks kind of. So this one just, it looks plain from far away, but if you come closer, it's got this like rib detailing underneath the bum, and then it comes onto the quad a little bit, and then the rest of the legging is like this material here. So they're like super soft and stretchy, but then right here it's got a lot of control underneath your glutes, which is nice for me because that's where I hold all my fat. So I think that's why I like these leggings so much, because it's compressing me in like my problem area. Like, if that's what you want to call it. I wouldn't call it a problem area because I don't really care, but you know what I mean. So these are the halos. I also really like the length. I didn't have to roll them under, which is perfect. So the length is this on me. I'm 5'7". Again, I have all my stats down below. I'm just really impressed with these. And then it's got the sewn in Alpha Elite logo on the back there. I got a few pairs of these. I got pink, green, and gray. So I'll try those on for you as well. Okay, so I just wanted to pause this little montage for a second because I just put the gray ones on and they are the stretchiest. I know they're like an older release, so are the pink ones, but these gray ones are way stretchier than all of them. They're like so stretchy that it like doesn't make sense. Like, you're kind of confused at how stretchy they are. The other ones are already so stretchy. But I just wanted to say that there is a little bit of a discrepancy between the colors because the gray, the light gray, is like way stretchier. So just wanted to say that. Continue. So sorry you guys, the footage that I originally filmed for this last clip somehow disappeared. No idea where it went, so I'm just refilming it now so I know, yes, my hair is straight. This is a few days later. Sorry about the whole mishap situation here. But the last thing I'm going to show you from Alpha Elite that I got is this hoodie. I forget what it's called, but I'll put the name on the screen, but I'm obsessed with it. I've worn it so much since I got it. So it's got the Alpha Elite Solo logo sewn in here, and then it's got a half zip here. I usually have it like half zipped and then on the ends they've got this on the drawstrings. There's a nice hood, and then my favorite part about this is the kangaroo pocket and the elasticated bottom and the elasticated sleeves. I also like that the elasticated bottom isn't like tight, it's nice and loose, so I got a size small and I think it fits perfect for how I wanted it to fit. And I love this so much, I think I might actually order it in black. It is so cute and so nice. So yeah, this is the hoodie, and that is the last thing I got from the Alpha Elite sale. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
There's like a watermark floating across the screen at all times. You can hear people opening your DVDs, and Mike and I from the next seat over, so people talking the entire runtime. This movie made me sick because I was stuck in a theater with a sound. slip and fall is usually an accident, just waiting to happen, caused by negligent property owner who could have fixed the problem with 1,000 virtual people, and one of them happened to have an iPhone in their breast pocket. So thank you to that person. Disney, I've never heard of you. I don't know what a law is, and I've never broken one. Don't even try to copyright me. Don't even try. I'm admitting to never doing anything wrong. That's how you know I'm innocent. Anyway, Disney clearly stacked the team for this movie, like, in favor of it being a big commercial success. They got Benji, or Ben with the silent J, Pasek, and Justin Paul to write the book and the score. This is the songwriting duo that previously worked on movies like La La Land and The Greatest Showman. And originally, their music all near the so obviously, songs that are just like so funny. It's like the
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. I still have a morning voice. It is literally 10 a.m. It is my day off today, so I thought I would film for you guys what I eat in a day, eating intuitively. So I'm just going to be showing you guys everything I eat during the day today, and starting right now with my breakfast. I just poured myself a cup of tea because it's freezing where I live right now, and I needed something to keep me warm, but I didn't really want coffee because I'm going to be going to the gym in like 3 hours, and I don't really want to take caffeine now and then have more caffeine later because I'm going to be buzzing, and I don't need that. So I'm just having some tea right now, and I think I'm going to make some eggs on some toast with a little bit of cream cheese. I'm just craving something a little different. I usually do oats, I know. Are we confused? I'm confused. I usually do oats, but today I'm trying to switch it up because I'm craving something different. I have a little bit extra time, so I'll show you guys how I make that, and I hope you guys enjoy this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and yeah, let's get into this video.
Storm baby.
So I'm coming to you looking like a smooth egg because my hair is in this weird braid thing because my hair is so frizzy right now, and this is what I do when my hair is frizzy. I put it in this little twisty braid, and then I take it out when I'm about to go out, and I get these nice little wavy ringlet things other than it being a frizzy crazy mess. So sorry that I look like a slick chicken nugget, but anyways, I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to have for lunch. I'm just going to make super easy go-to lunch that I do all the time, which is this 2-minute rice. You just put it in the microwave and it's so good. It's the herb and the fine herbs and long grain rice one. It's got like wild rice in it. I really like it. I'm also gonna cut up an apple, and then I'm gonna have some hummus, and I'm also gonna have some cherry tomatoes to dip in the hummus. Super basic, super easy. Like, this literally doesn't even take 5 minutes to make, and it's so dang good, and it's really filling because the rice fills me up, and then I get to curb my sweet tooth with my apple. It's a good time. So I'm just gonna show you how I quickly make this, even though it's so easy. And yeah, that's what I'm having for lunch today. About to go to the gym, and I was about to do this without showing you guys, but we're doing a full day of eating, so everything that goes in my body I'm showing you guys today. So this is like my pre-workout situation at the moment, and I'm obsessed with it. So this is the Prolific pre-workout from PE Science. This is my baby. This is my baby. I do not leave the house without her. She's always on me because you never know when I'm going to the gym. I might be going after work. I might be going before work. I might be going after going out with my friends. I have no idea. So I always have one of these on me. This is their caffeinated pre-workout. It is so good. It doesn't give you the itchy, jittery, nothing like that. It's just caffeine basically, and it tastes so good. This flavor is raspberry lemonade. My favorite of all time is melonberry twist, but I'm waiting for my package to come in with my melonberry twist, and I'm going to try the green apple one. I also got one of those as well. I'm excited to try that flavor in the pre-workout, but right now we have raspberry lemonade, which is also super yummy. And then the other thing I take for pre-workout is the high volume from PE Science. If this would focus, hello. Hi. There you go. This is the flavor green apple. It is so yummy. This is their non-stim pre-workout. It's more like a pump product. So for anyone out there who hates caffeine or is really sensitive to caffeine but still wants to try something pre-workout situation, this is for you. This is so good. But I love stacking these two together. It's a good time. So I'm gonna put this in water. I really like putting my pre-workout in water recently rather than dry scooping it. Number one, because the flavors from PE Science are so good that I can't just dry scoop it. Like, I just feel like I'm wasting it. So I'm gonna do a scoop of the Prolific, and then I'll have that in water while I'm on my way to the gym, and then when I get to the gym, I'll fill up my water and I'll put a scoop of this guy. Usually I do a scoop and a half scoop or a scoop, depending on how much I want of this one. But for the Prolific, I usually have a full scoop, which is, I think, 120. How much caffeine are you? Full scoop is 160 milligrams of caffeine, so I usually do one scoop. Sometimes if I really need an extra kick, like I've just done a full shift at work or something, I'll do a scoop and a half, but I never do more than that because it's a bit too
Oh my god!
I just find like that much caffeine for me, I just feel like anxious.
Yeah,
I don't feel like jittery and itchy or anything, it's just like I just feel like anxious. So I prefer to do that. Also, I do have a code with PE Science. I am a sponsored athlete with them. I always have my links down below. What pre-workout I take, my protein, everything is all in the description below. There's just direct links to the supplements that I take. But you can always use code Makayla for 15% off anything from PE Science. I am obsessed with their products. I use their products for a while before I even signed with them. Plus, I just have to talk about this for a second. Their ingredient list is amazing. Their pre-workout has 8 ingredients.
It ain't gonna make our kids retarded.
I know. mind blown because I've literally had pre-workouts that have 30+ ingredients in them, and I literally can't believe I was putting that in my body. They basically have the essentials, and that is it. They don't put any crap in it, like stuff like that. I absolutely love that about their products. Plus, they taste freaking bomb. So, I'll see you guys at the gym. Okay, hello, we are back in my car. I just finished at the gym. So, I'm just going to show you what I have after the gym. So, I always have protein, some source of protein, right after the gym. So, today I'm having Pea Science Select Protein. I have a bunch of these little ones in my car. This is what I do. Pea Science is amazing because they have these little 5-serving bags. You can get a variety pack, and it's pretty cheap. I'm pretty sure it's only like $50. And then you can try every flavor they have, but they're perfect to just chuck in your car. Like, I just have it in my little console here. So today I had... No, wrong one. I had the snickerdoodle. No, peanut butter cookie. I always get confused between the two. So it's this one. It literally tastes so good. I have tried every single flavor of their protein because of their variety pack, and none of them are bad. My favorite one though is the cake pop, but I'm all out and I'm just waiting for my order to come in of the big tub. So excited. But yeah, I just shake that up in here and I chug that right after the gym. So I'm gonna have that right now. I try to have protein at least between like right after I work out and no more than 30 minutes after I work out, because to fuel your muscles properly, you need to make sure you're fueling your body, so having the right nutrients. And with a protein source like this, that's a quick source, it's best to have it around half an hour, like between 0 to 30 minutes after your workout. So I always have it before I take off. So like I'll sit in my car and I'll have my drink, and that's why those bags are so convenient, because you just chuck them in your console and you never forget your protein, so you never have to worry about not having enough protein. So again, supplements are not necessary, I just have to say this. They just aid. So like if you want to, you can take protein if you're not getting enough in your diet. I personally don't get enough in my diet, that's why I take a protein shake. I just find it's easier and it's great for my lifestyle because I'm always on the go. I'm always going to work, going to the gym, going out, like I'm constantly doing stuff, running errands, like, and it's perfect for people with that kind of lifestyle because I'm not home very often, so it's not like I can just make a really nice protein smoothie or like a really nice meal, like a steak. Like I can't do that, so this saves me. So anyways, that's enough ranting about protein. I just cannot say enough how important it is to get your protein intake up. But again, supplements are not necessary. Same with like pre-workout and stuff, not necessary at all. I just love taking it. I did a little cleanse a couple weeks ago where I didn't take any caffeine because your girl was going a little crazy with the caffeine intake. Like I was probably taking like 300 milligrams a day total, like throughout all the things that I was having, like energy drinks and coffee and pre-workout, and that was way too much. I was finding that I was just like feeling really anxious, and like I was just like, you know what, I need to cleanse my soul of the caffeine. So I did no caffeine for 3 weeks, and I was surprised I didn't get a headache or anything when I first cut it out, because I thought that I would, because caffeine is kind of like a drug. Like if you take it too much, your body relies on it, so you get that splitting headache. I didn't get that, so I was very lucky. I know a lot of friends that do get that when they try and do their caffeine cleanse, so I was really lucky. So I didn't take caffeine for 3 weeks, and now my tolerance is way lower. I feel like I just needed a cleanse. That's enough ranting about caffeine. I just wanted to talk about that really quick, because I know caffeine can be like one of those things that everyone's like, oh, it's fine, like it doesn't matter how much you take, but like it does, especially if you're taking too much. It actually does cause a lot of issues because it is a stimulant product. It can affect your sleep, it affects anxiety, all this stuff. Yes, it's great for when you're tired, but not in excess. So I'm pretty sure it's around 400 milligrams is okay, like between 0 and 400 for the average person to take. But obviously you shouldn't be doing anything every day. Like it's all about moderation. Anyway, so I did my caffeine cleanse, and now I only take pre-workout. I told myself maximum 4 times a week. That's as much as I can do. So I have to pick and choose which days I especially need it. So like if I'm finishing my shift, like I work in the morning and I'm off at 2:30 and I've been up since 5 a.m., I'm gonna take pre-workout because I'm tired. Whereas like days where like on the weekends when I'm off, not necessary to take pre-workout. So I'm kind of picking and choosing so I don't get so addicted as I was before. Anyways, that's my little rant about caffeine. But now I'm gonna head home, I'm gonna have my protein shake, and I'll see you guys when I go make dinner.
Damn, mommy. Damn, girl, that looks good. I'm just saying, mommy. Girl. Girl, you got me, girl. You got me, girl. Little hot ass dap over there.
Okay, so for dinner, I just had leftover spaghetti from what my mom made the night before. So in the spaghetti, because I've made it before, it's like a couple cans of diced tomatoes, like unsalted plain tomatoes, and then regular full tomatoes, and then you boil them, and then you add ground turkey, you add onions, like, and then we add like carrots and things like that as well, because I think it tastes so good, and then you add like oregano and other spices. That's pretty much it. That's all that's really in there. So yummy. I love spaghetti so much. I love pasta. I'm a pasta gal. So yeah, super easy. I just did that because it was leftover. I didn't really feel like making anything else. I'm sorry I didn't show how to make it. Next time I make it though, I'll put it in a full day of eating so you guys can have it, but I'll put the full recipe down below because I know a lot of you will probably want to make it because it's pretty healthy and there's not really any crazy stuff in it. So if you want to make that, I'll have the recipe down below. And then I just had some whole wheat pasta on the side, again leftover, so I didn't cook it, but you just boil water, put the pasta in for like 15 minutes and then strain it and rinse it off, and that's it. Sometimes I use rice pasta. It just depends on what we have in the house, but it's either whole wheat or rice pasta or lentil pasta is usually what I use if I'm having pasta, which I have pasta a lot because I love pasta so much. So yeah, I just thought I'd narrate that a little bit because I know that clip was like kind of random because I didn't really talk in it, because like my family was also getting food and stuff in the kitchen. I didn't feel like talking when we were all having a conversation about something else, so I thought I'd just narrate it for you guys. So I'm probably gonna I usually have like popcorn, stuff like that for like a snack in a few hours. So if I do, I will have a little video clip of that. I might make a BCA slushie. I like do random stuff in the evening. The evening is usually when I'll like have like a treat or something. So I have some candy. Oh, it depends what I feel like in a few hours, but definitely popcorn because popcorn is a must that I have every single night. So yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys when I get a snack. Sorry, ignore my face right now. I just did a face mask and it does a really good job of cleaning out my pores, so it makes literally every acne scar on my face pop nice and red, you know? And I'm so pale right now, I need to self-tan, so that also makes it a little bit worse. Not that I self-tan my face anyways, but still. But I just wanted to close off this little full day of eating. So I just had some strawberries, and I also obviously drink water throughout the day. Just realized that I forgot to film me drinking water the entire day. So I have like a liter bottle from PE Science. It's one of their shaker cups, and I'm on my 4th one today. I usually try and drink like half a liter to a liter before I go to bed. I just applied all my moisturizers and stuff, so she's glowing, but she's also red, so just ignore, honestly, just ignore my face right now. I'm clearly getting comfortable with you guys, because I'm not looking my freshest right now, but whatever. So skincare routine is coming ASAP. I know I've said that a million times, but it is coming, I swear to God. I just need to figure out where I'm going to film it, so. Because I've tried to film it multiple times, and every time I filmed it, it looks so ugly, because the lighting was terrible, so I'm figuring it out. Anyways, I'm just gonna finish off my night by finishing off some water and then going to bed, so I'm not gonna film that part. But basically, that is what I ate today. I will see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Which is one of the projects in California that originally one of the food controversy. Like original set photos or publicity photos with some stand-in for Rachel and Jonathan. But we also see a first look at the 7 dwarves, and they were actually just 7 magical creatures played by one person with dwarfism, and then 6 other people of average height, including one woman, and they weren't going to be dwarves at all because I think Disney caught wind that maybe the dwarfism community wouldn't be happy with how they were portrayed. Many people attribute that to Peter Dinklage being on a podcast and saying, like, I can't believe they're casting Latina actors but they're still making it about dwarves. Like, that's so backwards because they showed dwarves as people who live in caves, and Disney was responding back and like, we're going to redo it, don't worry, if you still think it's a dwarfism thing, we can make it A-okay. And then people with dwarfism actors look up and they're like, I don't know if Peter Dinklage thought that, but the original screenwrite didn't actually portray dwarfism in any sort of negative light. They didn't live in a cave, they worked in a cave, and they lived in a house, like you were mentioning, Peter. So they were basically like, the same as people including some of the actors who were cast in the movie or auditions were like, this kind of talk is actually passing people with dwarfism roles in Hollywood, so maybe shut the fuck up with your millions of dollars. That's fair enough. So really, in order to make this contribution to have a cover shot, you redid most of the movie, from what I can tell, to A, build out the scenes with Jonathan and with Mary Dennis Mariah Candace, and also to rework the photograph features so that they were instead of being played by actors who they were not just CGI and they look kind of exactly like they were on the cartoon, except weirdly realistic. Technology. And we get all these couples on the list where they're doing California and just saying anyway, George goes back to their house to meet Rachel, who's always losing that personality and building controversy. Rachel's leaving her unspoken, and there's no unspoken about her views against Trump, President Trump, and she's also very pro-Palestine and the role Palestinian conflict, which is a big controversy, obviously, in the world right now, and many of the sometimes now seems very pro-Israel and probably speaks out on that side of things, so we have all of this divided, hopefully much more discussion ever, and everyone has so many different methods for who don't even really reach the all of that would have been a better death to kill someone. Now, when you're face to face with this woman, are you going to give her a sleeping death that is like death but temporary if someone kisses her? I mean, I know it's a long shot that you kiss a dead body, but still, why is that part of it? Why couldn't you just use real poison? Real poison is more effective than this magic poison. Explain that to me. But no, you can't, because you're too busy making your face old, even though you're literally obsessed with your I don't see why this has to be part of the plan. Get any old lady to do it. Get your mother-in-law. Anyway, the seven dwarves are like, the huntsman who was put down there for dissenting, and then he's like, I gotta help him out. And so things would pry open the beast. Oh, your boyfriend got stolen for the queen, and he gave me this necklace to prove to you that I'm telling the truth. You know that proof necklace. Take him out of the not take this apple to Amy on the road. No offense. If not, the kind of person who knows what it takes to survive a long walk. You're the transformation out in the makeup chair for 4 hours each morning. And the results are very impressive. Those special effects artists clearly watched the original Snow White and then painstakingly brought to life this detailed recreation of how Hollywood sees women over the age of 28. I feel like Gal Gadot had her second baby, and then that night a producer called her on the phone and was like, congratulations, your entire body is gorgeous now, so I can hire you to play the old ugly and get this. We just hired Robert De Niro to play our grandson. I do love the old makeup in this, especially those hair. It's hard to age time. She said, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Which in this case is not a good thing, because from the looks of those vessels, she really needed to keep that appointment with her rheumatologist. No, sweetie, how are you not realizing that this is a poison apple? That old lady's white blood cells are attacking it through the skin. I still don't understand why she had to go do this herself. I guess it's like, you can't do anything right, you gotta do it yourself type of thing. I don't know. Commit your murder, Grandma. Just do it. Snow White is too kind, so she's like, I don't want to eat your apple. And the lady's like, but you're so you don't play for apples, you hate me, and you're fat all the time. And she's like, take a bite of it, and then she's like, oh, by the way, you're not for real. I killed her.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video, I'm going to be taking you guys through a at-home body weight only leg and booty workout. I'm going to have everything you need to know about this workout down in the description below. You can also screenshot it down there and take it with you, or you can just do this video with me, whatever works for you. So today's workout, we're not using any equipment at all, so all you need is some space and a mat if you're on hardwood floor like I am. That's it. You don't need anything else. So for all my girls out there that don't have any equipment at home, I got you. You can still have a really effective home workout without using any equipment at all. I think we might use a chair in today's workout, but that's it. And I'm sure you have a chair in your house. So without further ado, let's get into this video. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in a second. Okay, so first exercise we're doing today is a squat, half squat, so a pulse, and then jump. So you're doing squat, then go halfway back up, go down, and then do a jumping squat. So we're doing 10 of those, and then we're going straight into reverse lunges, 8 per leg. Your quads should be on fire, okay? Fire doing this exercise. Even though it's body weight, because we're supersetting both of those exercises together. Tell me what you think. So we're going to be doing 3 rounds of that, and we'll move into the next exercise. exercise is lateral lunges. So you're moving from one side to the other, and then we're going straight into curtsy lunges. So alternating curtsy lunges. So we're doing 16 total, back and forth for each exercise. So that'll be 8 per leg once you do it all together. So you're gonna just keep alternating back and forth for both of those exercises.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shitty, my bros rock. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Don't shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my savings. Take to the top from the base one. New car, waist on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Now human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Drawing number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
And then the next exercise is the single leg glute bridge and then straight into glute bridge. So this, for some reason, just gets my hamstrings on fire. And then adding in the glute bridge right after, really squeezing those glutes. It's a great exercise. I have no complaints besides the fact that my butt is going to be on fire, but it's a good time.
Yeah, well, you know, Jane, the ugly one. You don't want to get one of those. No, she does get one.
So the next exercise in today's workout is Bulgarian split squats. So I just grabbed a little chair so I can prop my foot up, and then we're going to be doing 10 each side, so 20 total, and then we're going straight into 10 sumo chair squats. So you're going to make sure you tap your bum on the chair, and then come back up, squeeze your glutes, go back down. We're doing that for 10, we're supersetting both of those for 3 rounds.
Tryna run it up. I wake up, flex, I'm down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, I'm down now. Check, no drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. 9 out of 10, roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number 1 up on that court, I'll make me great. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check, no drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check, no drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried. Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, I'm down now, check, no drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, I'm down now, check, no drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up.
so that is it for today's little leg workout. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
Last but not least, drop shrimp. I went ahead and seasoned my shrimp before I dropped it in the sauce.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel again.
Alright guys, we got the shrimp Creole done. The shrimp on sale this week at Ralph's, so we decided to do a classic Creole dish. Creole! Look how beautiful that is. But you know, you gotta give it a bite. And also, the French bread that they bake fresh was on sale too. Get that in that. Good, yeah. That's one of my favorite Creole dishes. It is an amazing shrimp dish all together. So hey, y'all get the Ralph's this week. Pick up some shrimp.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So I know the light is going to be annoying, but this is what we're working with today. So I'm sorry if the trees outside are reflecting light on my face. Also, ignore the fact that my hands are literally so dark to my face and my neck. I just self-tanned last night, and I don't self-tan my face because acne. For some reason, my one hand looks so dark. Oh my god. I swear it doesn't look like that in person. I don't know what is going on, but whatever. So today's video, if you didn't already guess, is my skincare routine. This video is so highly requested. So let me just give a little backstory on my skin before we get into like my actual routine. I struggled with acne since I was like 13. Right now I'm 22, so basically almost 10 years I've had acne. It's been a long struggle. I've never gone on Accutane or anything like that, so I've found remedies naturally. I tried a while back. I did like no sugar, no dairy, no gluten, like that whole thing. And I did that for about a year and a half when I was in high school. It did help my skin a little bit, but not that much, to be honest. And then I went on birth control when I was in grade 12, so I was 17. And I went on birth control for the next like 3 years. That pill made me crazy. It made me have mood swings. It made me insane, but it did give me clear skin. So for the first time in my life, I had clear skin. And then I went off birth control because my mental health was just terrible. I did not feel like myself. I was constantly moody and angry and upset and emotional, and I just didn't feel like myself. So I went off the pill, and all of a sudden I felt like myself again. It was crazy. And then I got acne again, and it sucked, and my skin was absolutely horrific. I'll insert some pictures here on the screen so you guys can see, but I had severe acne up until like honestly 3 or 4 months ago. All of a sudden my skin just completely started clearing up, and I'm just focusing on targeting breakouts and clearing up all the scarring I have. So if you can see, I have a decent amount of scarring. It's actually faded a lot compared to like what it was, honestly, even like a month ago. I'm so sorry about this light. Is this so annoying? I'm sorry if this is so annoying. It might be so annoying. Let me try to move. Okay, there we go. I have to keep moving over. Okay, sorry about that. So my skin is much better, so I just wanted to share what I've been doing. I honestly feel like stress was a huge factor for my acne, like hormones, because as soon as I finished college, my acne cleared up a lot, like a lot. And then I also added a few products into my skincare routine that I feel like changed the game for me. So I wanted to share my full skincare routine with you guys today. So I hope you guys enjoy. If you have any questions, feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'll have all the products linked down in the description below. This is not sponsored at all. I bought all these things with my own money, and a lot of these things I've been using for years. So let's get into it. I hope you guys enjoy, and yeah. So I already, like, this is a fresh face. I just washed it. So this is the cleanser I use. So I have 2 cleansers. So this one is my favorite one because I use it to take off my makeup. So at night or after I'm home and I'm going to take off my makeup, I double cleanse. So I use the cleanser twice. So once to take off my makeup and then once to actually clean my face. So this is the cleanser I use. It is the SkinCeuticals Simply Clean Cleanser. As you can tell, I love it because I'm almost out. As you'll see with a lot of these products, I'm like almost out, but I have backups in my room, thank God, because right now we're not supposed to leave the house and the spa that I normally get this at is closed. So thank God I have a backup because I'm done with this cleanser. So this I've been using for almost 2 years, I think now, and I love it. It's amazing. It just melts all your makeup off and it leaves your face feeling so fresh and clean. So usually I use that to take my makeup off, and then in the morning I'll just use this on its own. And then in the evening, after I take off my makeup, when I do my double cleanse, I also use this LHA cleanser from SkinCeuticals. Again, it's almost out. There's only a tiny bit left in the bottom. But this lasts so long. Like I've had this for I think like 8 months now, and I'm just getting to the bottom of it because you barely need any of it when you're using it. So I just use this to cleanse my face. This I find, once I added this into my routine like 8 months ago, this is my first bottle. It just changed the game. My skin, I just felt like it was like brighter, and I felt like it was clear. I swear this clears up my breakouts, like I'm not even gonna lie, because it also exfoliates your skin at the same time. I also find if I'm not exfoliating enough, I break out more because my skin, like dirt and stuff is getting trapped under my skin, so I have to make sure I exfoliate quite frequently. So this cleanser changed the game for me. I love this so much, but I only use it in the evening. I only use it once a day. And then for exfoliant, I usually use this. It's from GM Colin. I got it at a spa, so I'm not sure if you can get it online. I'm sure you can. It's their active exfoliant powder. So I'm pretty sure there's another brand that does something similar to this, but basically it's like this powder. I don't know if you can see that. It looks like this, and you just add water, and I make a mess. Ooh, love that for me. Get your face a little bit damp, and then I put a little bit on my fingers while my hands are still damp, and then I scrub it into my face. I usually use that when I'm in the shower because it does get a little bit messy, but it's gentle enough to use it like every other day. I exfoliate every other day, and it works amazing for me, and I notice a lot of changes in my skin with using that. But just make sure you're using an exfoliant that's gentle on your skin. You never want to use something that's got super rough, abrasive, because you can actually make little tiny cuts in your skin, which can open your pores to dirt and get clogged, and then can create more breakouts. So don't do that. So next step in my skincare routine I'm going to start doing now because I already cleansed my face. So the next thing I use is this. So I've been using this guy for years. This is amazing. It is so cheap, and it's so good. So I think it's like $13. It's so cheap. It lasts a really long time. It's just a witch hazel toner. I like the rose one. They have a bunch. They have like cucumber and lavender and this and that. My naturopath actually told me to use this for my skin, and it literally is the best thing ever. So I use this every morning. I don't tone twice a day. I just tone in the morning. So I just put it on a little cotton pad, just like that. And then I just swipe it all over my face like this. Oh, my hands look crazy, you guys. I'm so sorry. I swear they don't look like that in person. It actually looks ridiculous. I'm crying. Anyways, so I just go like this. And then I also do behind my ears. I don't know if that is so weird, but clean behind your ears, okay? Like, I just use what's left on my toner. Don't come for me if that is so weird. So then I let that dry a little bit, and then the next step that I use is this guy. So this is from The Ordinary. It's their hyaluronic acid plus B5. I think this is my second or third bottle. I love this stuff. It's super cheap. And honestly, I'd say it's a dupe for the SkinCeuticals one because it honestly looks and feels the exact same and does the exact same thing to my skin. So I just put a little bit on my cheeks. Do I look kind of crazy? Yes. And then I just rub it in. I cannot get over my hands, you guys. I'm so sorry you have to look at that. It's so ridiculous. The truth comes out at how pale I actually am. And then my hands, I don't know why they look orange. I swear they're not orange right now. I swear to God. Anyways, I need to stop ranting about him, but every time I like look up, I can see this orange in the viewfinder. I'm like, okay, so that dries super fast. So I just find that that really helps with moisture. I have pretty dry skin, even though it is combo. Where my acne scars are, because I am using retinol, which I'll show you in a second, it makes my skin really dry and flaky. So that has helped so much with like the flakiness and dry. And then the next thing I use is the Ordinary's, what is it called? Natural Moisturizing Factors plus HA. Sorry, this bottle looks disgusting. So this is a moisturizer I use. I sometimes use this other one from GM Colin, but I'm out right now, so I'm just waiting to get more. But it's the same as that exfoliating powder. It's meant for acne. And I really like that one too, but this one I find is more moisturizing, which honestly right now I need because my skin is so dry. She's flaky. And I think it's because of the retinol. So I just apply that all over my face and then up my neck, just the excess. Normally, okay, so that's it for in the morning. Super basic, super easy. But in the evening is when I add a couple extra steps. So in the evening I use a face mask, spot treatment, and retinol. So the spot treatment I use, which I literally swear to God has changed the entire game for me. This thing is the best purchase I ever made in my entire life, and I will never not purchase it again. I even have a backup in my room because I was scared to run out. That's how bad it is. And I still have a lot left in the spot. I was just worried because I swear this is what changed my breakout game. So I used to break out so bad all on my cheeks and my chin and then even into my forehead. Honestly, sometimes around my eyebrows and stuff too. It sucked. But my breakouts are like these cystic breakouts. Like they're not just like, oh, little whitehead. Like they hurt. It's like painful acne. Put a little bit of this. This is the Mario Badescu dry lotion. I put a little bit of this on a Q-tip, dot it on my zits, and I swear to God, like those underground painful zits would disappear in like 3 days. And I just don't touch them, and then they're gone. And then the scarring is not as aggressive. Like, I swear it's the best thing ever. So, Mario Badescu dry lotion, get it. If you have acne, trust me, it's the best thing ever. Okay? Just get it. I slept on that product so much. I heard so many people rave about it, and I was like, sure, whatever. Like, I don't think so. And then I finally tried it, and I was like, why did I do this before? Anyway, so I use that after my moisturizer and like my retinol and everything else. So basically the last step of my skincare routine in the evening is to put, wrong product, is to put the drying lotion on my face. I just put it on my acne, don't like put it on your face, just put it on your spot. So the other product that I've talked about a little bit is the retinol. As you can tell, I just started using it. You need barely any when you use it. This is the SkinCeuticals one. There we go. This is the SkinCeuticals one is 0.5. So in my skincare routine, when you would add this in, is right after cleansing your face. I put it on my face and I let it sit for 30 minutes before I add anything else onto my face. And then I continue with my skincare routine as normal. And with this product, it's quite strong. So I make sure to not have my face in the sun because it can cause damage. I can't speak. So just make sure to use this in the winter months into the spring. I started using this, I think, a month ago. I probably should have started earlier in the winter, but I didn't get on the retinol game and I'm kind of sad about it, but I don't really put my face in the sun anyways, and I always have SPF on my skin. So it's my foundation has SPF 50 in it, so this face never sees the sun, clearly. So the next product is this eye cream. So I just started using eye cream. Before I was like, I don't need eye cream, what the heck, and now I'm like addicted because I get super dark circles. You should have seen them before. Like they're like, I'm also really anemic. And my iron's really low, and I also have a blood disorder, so the underneath of my eyes and around my eyes gets like dark red, brown, purple color. It's so ugly. And I swear this little product has changed my life. Like, this is the, oh hi, am I even showing you the label? No. This is the Woooooo Harrison, cannot speak, don't know how to say it. Woooooo Harrison, you know what I'm talking about, you've probably seen this product before. This is a banana bright eye cream. Cannot speak today, you guys, I am so sorry. So I just dab a little tin on my ring finger, and I go like this, and I go like this, and that is it. And that's just how it is. But this is way less. Like, it used to come all the way down to here, and it was so red on the side corner of my eyes, and it honestly made my eyes have this like yellowish tinge to them. Not a fan. So clearing up the bottom of my eye has helped so much with the clarity of my skin as well, so love that product. Last product in my skincare routine is face mask. So my sister introduced me to this face mask and it's changed my life. It is amazing, and you can get it on Amazon for like 20 bucks. Hell yes, and it lasts so long because it's a clay mask. So this is the clay mask that I use, Indian Healing Clay Mask. So what you do is you take like a little bit of the mask, you put it in a bowl, and then you add either water or apple cider vinegar. I tend to use water because apple cider vinegar just burns on my skin, and this mask is quite intense already. It literally makes your skin pulse, and it's like the weirdest feeling at first. The first time you put it on, you're like, oh my god, I hate this, get it off my face right now. Honestly, instantly, like, your face looks a tiny bit red. You have to be careful taking off, you have to pat it. But this face mask, I swear, just sucks everything out of my pores. It leaves everything smooth. My scars usually look kind of crazy after because they look quite red because the blood, I guess, has been brought to the surface. I don't even know how this guy works, but it's amazing. So I use it about twice a week. You can use it every other day. I think it says on the bottle, but I just find that it's a process and I'm kind of lazy, so I just do it twice a week, and that's perfect for me, and it's cleared my skin quite a bit. So yeah, that is my skincare routine. Okay, so now that we're done with skincare, let's get into makeup. My makeup routine has also been highly requested. I do the same thing every day. I'm so boring, so my makeup is super boring, but you guys want to see it, so here we are. Never thought someone would be asking me to do my makeup, so I just have to say I am not good at makeup. I do not know what I'm doing. I just have to say that before we get into this, so people don't judge that. Anyways, so the first step of my makeup routine is foundation. So these are the two things that I use. This guy has been everywhere with me. She travels everywhere with me. So the packaging looks kind of trashy, but I'll put a picture on the screen of the product so you can see what it actually looks like. This looks so bad. So it's the It Cosmetics CC Cream. If you can even tell with that label though. This shade is medium. I also have a darker one for when I'm super tan. Believe it or not, I'm not super tan right now. This is just the lighting, I swear to God, I'm not that dark. Anyway, so this is one I use like daily. And then in the summer, if I'm like somewhere, like I was just in LA, I brought my darker one because I had a little bit of an actual tan in addition to my fake tan.
Yeah, I'm like, how you gonna?
So this is what I always use first. Just do one pump. So I just pump once onto my finger, and then I just dot it all over my face. And then I already pre-soaked my baby hair.
No, I'm serious. I got a DI Black Entertainment. Oh, we gotta make it white now? Let's get a negative.
Always blend down your neck, please. No one wants a like mask of makeup. So I've been using this BB cream or CC cream, whatever you want to call it, for like 2 years now. It's one of the only foundations besides I have a couple Smashbox ones that are fine, but it's the only one that doesn't break me out, and it's like not cakey, and it's moisturizing, and it's got SPF. Like, I literally have nothing bad to say about this product. I'm using it forever. I've gone through so many bottles. So usually one pump is good enough because I use another foundation over like my areas where my scarring is a little bit worse. So now I can't even tell. I don't have a mirror, so like, sorry if I'm looking in the viewfinder, but like, I don't have a mirror in front of me right now. So I think that's blended. I'm hoping it's blended. So the next thing I use is the Smashbox, I think it's called Photo Finish. Smashbox Studio Skin in the shade, I think it's 2.3, yes. So this has lasted a long time. I've had this for a while and I love it, but I kind of use it, like, I only use this much. That's it. That's all I need. So I kind of use it as a concealer because I don't really use concealer, so I just kind of put it under my eyes and then over where my scarring is. So just put that in. now I use a powder foundation to set my face just because this one agrees with my skin really well. I'm almost out of it. It's the pressed base from Glow Cosmetics. It's mineral makeup. So this kind of stuff you can literally sleep in and it doesn't matter. Not that I sleep with my makeup on because I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life because I'm a girl struggling with acne. So anything that I can avoid, that would be amazing. So I'm almost out. Like, it's really bad. So I just put that all over my face. You don't need a lot. I just need enough to like set my face down. And then, see, now my skin is matching a little bit nicer, so that's nice. And then under my eyes, I tend to crease a little bit. So I use the Laura Mercier setting powder. I slept on this product for a long time because I was like skeptical because I'm not like super into makeup. So obviously like I was like, why do I need a really expensive setting powder? But I tried it for under my eyes and I'm obsessed. So I just use this little brush. It's from Sephora. I'm pretty sure it's a small contour brush, but I use it for under my eyes because I'm clearly a makeup guru, you guys. So I just put that under my eyes. Sometimes I put it over the top too because I crease, you know. And then I just put a little bit down my nose and then like tiny the excess around my smile lines and a little bit on my forehead. That's it. Clearly an expert. So the next step in my makeup routine that I literally do every day is bronzer. So this bronzer I've had for a while and I love it. I'm going to buy a new one, but I still have a little bit left, so I'm still using it. But it's the Physicians Formula Butter Bronzer. I don't know what it is. I got this product a while ago because it was on sale and I am never going back to anything else. So I just take a little bit on my brush and then I put on my cheeks and I go up into my forehead. And I just do one side at a time, like that, rather than doing this. I don't know. I do first better. Because I look ridiculous trying to talk while I'm doing that. And then I blend it into my jawline. Clearly, it's kind of like contour. I use bronzer as contour, like, let's be honest. And clearly, I'm a professional. So I go up my forehead. It's kind of like that 3 that Kim Kardashian was talking about many times. Except they like actually know what they're doing and I do not. So and then I just put the excess on the sides of my nose. I don't nose contour or anything like that, but I like to put a little bit on my nose so it's not like my nose is pale. I'm just adding a little bit more on my forehead. It's hard to tell. Like, what do you mean by your leg is broken? I don't know. So the next step in my makeup routine is blush. Okay, I need to talk about blush for a second because me and Blush, we didn't have a relationship for a long time. Me and her, we didn't get along. I always thought it looked like kind of like a clown. It was probably because when I was a figure skater, we wore so much blush, like show blush. So like when you're far away on the ice, then you can see your blush like from like across the ring. So disgusting. Anyway, so I did use blush for the longest time, and then I got this blush from Glow Cosmetics, that same brand that I had my pressed base powder from, and I love it. It is the perfect shade. It's got a little bit of a shimmer. It is so nice. So it's the Glow Cosmetics blush in the shade Soleil. This is what the blush looks like. It's stunning. I love it so much. I use it every day. So I just put a little bit, tap off the excess because like we don't want too much blush. And then I just put it on my cheekbones. I wanted to try like, I see a lot of people using the like cream blushes. I feel like that's a vibe. I put a little bit on my forehead and then I also do my nose. I just like the sun-kissed look, you know. So we gotta put it all over the place, not just on the cheeks. So I just do that, and that is it for that guy. So I don't do highlight until after my mascara. I don't know why. I just have this weird routine where I do my eyelashes and stuff first. And while that dries, I add like highlight and stuff. I'm weird. Okay. The First thing I do is I curl my eyelashes. Honestly, most of the time I don't curl my eyelashes unless I'm not wearing makeup. So this looks so scary. But I just go like this for like 2 seconds. My eyelashes already are kind of curled a little bit, maybe. So I don't curl them too much. And then I know this is what everyone's been waiting for because I always get questions on my eyelashes. So the mascara I use is from the drugstore. Yes, it is from the drugstore and it is amazing. It is the Lash Paradise from L'Oreal. This is the best mascara of all time. I used to only use the L'Oreal Telescopic, and then they came out with this guy. I bought so many of these because I was literally using them every day. These are the best. I'm obsessed. Okay, so I moved my mirror over here so I can do my mascara because I can do it in the viewfinder. I'm not that professional. So I'm just going to do it in the mirror. But basically I apply one coat and then I switch sides. I do the other side and then I go back and forth like 3 times and then that's it. And then I wait for it to dry and then I clean up around the edges because I'm messy. I'm so messy with my mascara, it's insane. So I'm just going to do that. Okay, so now that mascara is all done, I do my highlight and that's it. I put chapstick on. I don't really wear lipstick. Sometimes I wear lipstick, but not usually. I'm doing my everyday makeup routine, so I usually just wipe off the foundation that I got on my lips. And then I just put chapstick on because I am boring. This is the highlight I use. It's falling apart. It's the Wet n Wild one. You've probably seen this a million times from other people. I love this one. I picked it up when I was in Oregon because obviously I'm from Canada and I didn't think we have Wet n Wild in Canada, to be honest. So I just take this little brush and then I just pop it in my inner corner, just like this, super amazing. And then I put a tiny bit on my nails, I put a little bit on my brow bone. And then I take this fatter brush. This is an e.l.f. brush. Both of those are e.l.f. brushes, by the way. And then I just put a little bit on my cheekbones. And next a little bit on my nose. Tiny bit there. And that is it. That is my makeup routine that I do every single day. It doesn't really change. I don't wear eyeliner or anything like that. This is it. This is what you get. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
One of the most powerful Pokemon in the Kanto region. Gentle, protective, and strong. Dragonite is the kind of Pokemon that perfectly suits someone who has always guided and protected so many beginner trainers. This is Professor Oak's ultimate Pokemon team, starting with Charizard. Besides being one of the most popular Pokemon of all time, it's the kind of partner a veteran trainer like Oak would have mastered. Strength, experience, and respect. Everything Charizard represents. No more Rotom. This Ghost-type and Electric-type Pokemon is all about technology. Perfect for a researcher who lives surrounded by equipment. You can even imagine Rotom connected to the lab's system. We can't forget Tauros. Oak cares for several of them in the ring, and this constant contact shows that he has a special affection and affinity for this Pokemon. Would he have a Tauros on his team? Definitely yes. Next up is Venusaur. As the final stage of a Kanto story, it's like all of trainer Venusaur represents balance, just like him. As any researcher says, agile, intelligent, and energetic. It's easy to imagine Professor Oak using a Pikachu in his field observations. And finally, the Pseudo Dragon, one of the most powerful Pokemon in the Kanto region. Gentle, protective, and strong. Dragonite is the kind of Pokemon that perfectly suits someone who has always guided and protected so many beginner trainers. Professor Oak's ultimate Pokemon team, starting with Charizard. Besides being one of the most popular Pokemon of all time, it's the kind of partner a veteran trainer like Oak would have mastered. Strength, experience, and respect. Everything Charizard represents.
and happens within fans. And art might possibly be viewed by different ethnic groups. That's really it. So, no, this game developers did not lie at all, actually. The developers of Alan Wake 2 underway already credited Saga Anderson a black character. Sweet Baby Inc. did not create that character. But of course, Alan Wake 2 isn't the only critically lauded game held trying to make this argument. They've also tried to...
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video, I'm going to be going through all my Lululemon favorites: leggings, sports bras, tops, long sleeves, jackets, everything that I always gravitate towards when I want to wear Lululemon is in this video. I have so many things to cover today, so we're going to jump right into it. I just wanted to go over really quick. I am a size 4 in Lululemon leggings. I have a few in a size 6 because I used to be a little bit bigger than I am now. I still do wear them because the size 6 does fit me. It's just a little bit on the bigger side, and I prefer my leggings to be pretty tight. But I am a size 4 if I buy anything now. I'm definitely a true size. Sports bras, I am a size 6. I have one in a size 4 and it is way too small. So I'm still going to show it because I still really do like that sports bra. But all the other sports bras I have in this video are a size 6. The tops I have are usually size 6 or a size 8 depending on if I want an oversized fit or not. I think I have 1 or 2 in a size 4 if I want it to be tighter. So I kind of am between a 4 and a 6, but if I want a bigger fit I'll get an 8, if that makes sense. And I'll have all my measurements down below in the description for you guys for reference. Sizing and stuff like that will all be down there as well, and I'm going to try and link as many items as I can. I know some of the items that I have are older, like I bought them a long time ago, like 2 years ago, but I'm still gonna have them in this video because I'm pretty sure they still carry a lot of them. I just know that there's a few items that I have that I don't think they still carry, but I'll still try and find them or something similar for you guys so I can link it down below. And yeah, let's get into this video because we got a lot to cover. Hope you guys enjoy this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, so the first little outfit that I pieced together is this sports bra. I got it a while ago. I got it on sale. It's so cute. It's got this crisscross detail here. It kind of scoops down, which is kind of nice, but it's still not too much boob. And then it's got the logo right there. It's got like a strappy looking back. I like when the backs are all open. I just find that it's more flattering for my body shape because of the fact that I have quite a wide back. I find racer back style sports bras just look a little bit bulky on me. I don't know why, I just don't like it. So I really appreciate like thin straps like this, and they are adjustable, which is super nice. And then these leggings are the Align pants. I had to start with the Aligns, I'm sorry. But these are my favorites at the moment. They're like this little animal print kind of color that's like gray and neutral. I'm literally obsessed with them. I'll do like a closer up view for you guys. Okay, now you can see them a little bit better. So these are the Align pants. These are a size 4, and this color I'm just absolutely obsessed with. I just think it's so flattering. I really like the seams. The only thing with these is there is a front seam, so you are going to get a little bit of camel toe. Like I said in a previous video, I'd wear a seamless thong and then I put a panty liner in it so it creates kind of like a barrier. I mentioned that in my previous video, just in case some of you might find it a little bit helpful in case you struggle with camel toe. And it's got the seam that comes up above, which is so flattering on the glutes, and it's got a back seam as well. And these are the 7/8 lengths of the Align pants. I have some in a full length as well, but I usually typically try and buy the 7/8 lengths because I like a little bit of ankle showing. But Lululemon does offer complimentary hemming with any pants, so if you find that the length is too long, like let's say there was a pant on sale that was a 28 inch, they have the same one that wasn't on sale in the 25, get the 28 and then bring it in and get the free hemming, and you can get it hemmed to the 25-inch length. So pro tip, this is what I do all the time. I will get the full length ones that are on sale, bring them into the store, and they'll hem them for free. You pick them up in 2 days and you have 7/8 lengths. Yeah, this is the first little outfit I put together. I always go for a white sports bra. White sports bras are my favorite. You'll see in this video I have quite a few, and my favorite ones I've ever found are actually from Woooooo, this being one of them, and then I have a few others that I'll show you in a second. And then I'm going to show you a couple other of my favorite pairs of Align pants, because I have so many I'm not going to show you all of them, but I'll show you my faves at the moment. So these are all my Align pant colors. This is ridiculous. I have an addiction. This is a problem. But I do have to say these are literally my favorite leggings that Lululemon carries, and this has been accumulated over the course of like 4 years, so it's not like I just bought all these at one time. It's been an investment. But these are my favorite leggings ever. I have quite a few blues, because blue is my favorite color, and then recently I've been getting into like the reds. Like this color I wore it the other day. I'm just obsessed with it. Anyway, so I'll show you my favorite colors. I'll try them on. I won't try all of these on because it's like a lot, but yeah. And then these are another pair of Align pants. These ones are so gorgeous. This red color, it's like a true red. It's coming up a little bit orangey red on the camera, but trust me, they're like a true red color. They just look like this. Same thing, the really flattering seam up the glutes. And then the only thing again is there is a front seam, so sometimes camel toe is a thing. Right now I'm wearing seamless underwear and a panty liner, and it's covering everything.
Yeah, because I'm in it.
And then again, these ones I got in a 7/8 length. Yeah, I just really love this color. I'm really into reds and pinks right now. I don't know what has come over me because I'm normally always a blue gal, but I'm not mad about it, and I love this bright, fun red color. Okay, so this next sports bra is this black one. It's got these mesh details down the front, and then it's see-through, but it's like subtle. I really like the lace kind of detail. It's high neck, which I love because I find it makes my shoulders look like more on the side, I don't know. And then the back looks like this. It's super strappy, which I really like, and then it's got the logo right there. I really like the sports bra. I got it on, again, I got it on sale. Usually with the sports bras, I usually find them on sale, and then I'll pick them up because the sports bras are decently expensive, but I do really like them. It's just like, a lot of times they have a lot of good, nice ones on sale. So if you get on there on Thursdays, usually is when they restock like the sale items. I'll go on Thursday and see if there's any new sports bras, because a lot of times the size 4s, size 6, size 8 sell out really fast. So get on there and pick stuff up like this, because this ended up being like, I think like 30 bucks, like, which is not bad at all for a sports bra, and it's so cute. I wear this one all the time because it's black and it goes with everything. So these are another pair of Align pants. These are another one of my favorite colors that I wear all the time. I got these ones in the summer. I'm not sure if they still carry them, but I'll try and find a color that's similar to them so I can link them down below for you guys. They're like this really nice pale green, again 7/8 length. These same seams up the back. Yeah, I just really like this color for like springtime. They usually come out with really nice pastel colors for springtime, which we're coming up on spring, so a lot of their pastel colors are going to be coming out right now. That's when I think I got these last time, was in the spring or the summer, so it's just this really nice green color. I just think they're so cute. This is my favorite sports bra ever that Lululemon carries. It's the Flow Y bra. It's got these really, really nice thin straps. Really nice back detail because it's super open, which I really appreciate because I just find it's much more flattering. The logo on the back, and I just like how thin the straps are here, and it's super flattering on your chest, but it's still decently supportive. I have smaller boobs, so I still find it supportive. For someone with a bigger chest, this wouldn't be much support at all, but yeah, I'm obsessed with this sports bra. And then these leggings are a newer purchase because they're on sale right now. They're the Align pant wrap waist, so let me come a little bit closer, but basically it's got this wrap detail, so it's got this strings on the side, and you can either tie it like this, which I did the other day. I wrapped it around like this and I tied it at the back, and it just kind of cinches your waist in. I'm not going to tie it at the back right now, but and then you just have a little bit of a tail, or you can tuck it in. I tucked it in and it looked like it had a little bit of a crisscross wrap detail, which is really nice. Or how they did it on the website, they just tied it on the side in like a little knot or a little bow, or you can just have the pieces hanging like this. You could do a little knot like that, let it hang. So yeah, they're just black, and then with these ones the logo is actually on the leg, which I really like because then you can see it. A lot of times like the logo is usually here, and I find with a lot of things you can't even see the logo, which if you're buying a pair of Lululemon leggings, you want the logo to be seen, like not gonna lie. So I really appreciate the logo being on the leg. It's got the same seams as the regular Align pants. It's just got this extra panel of fabric here because it's got the wrap detail, but it's actually separated by this seam here, so it looks kind of ruched, which is really flattering as well. So I really like these, plus they're black, which is just such a classic thing. You can never go wrong with black leggings, so if you're not into really bright colors, black leggings, Lululemon does the best because they're completely squat proof. Oh yeah, I should probably do the squat test. Completely squat proof. I don't know how they do it because these leggings are so buttery, soft, and thin, but yet they're still squat proof. I don't know what magic wizardry that is, but I'm not complaining. I'm sorry this entire beginning of the video has been Align pants, but they're my favorite, and I just want to show you my favorite colors right now. So now we'll move on to some other styles of pants and a couple different sports bras. Okay, so this next outfit I love because I'm obsessed with all like neutral white tones, and this paired together just looks so good in my opinion. So I got this sports bra a while ago. I'm not sure if they carry this color, but they still have this style in a lot of other different really pretty colors. So it's the Ebb to Street bra, and oops, my hair is stuck. There's a little clasp there, so be careful if you have long hair like me. But basically it's got these really thin straps, and then you can put it together in the back. There's a little clasp, or you can have it like separate, like 2 straps down your back, and then the front kind of dips down. So if you have bigger boobs, I definitely would not get the sports bra, but if you have smaller boobs like me, it makes you look like you have boobs, which is kind of nice. So it looks like this. It's got removable cup pads. I always leave them in because I never want like my hips out when I'm at the gym, so I always leave the removable cup pads in. It's got the logo on the side there. I just really like this, plus it comes down a little bit more, which is kind of nice. And then these leggings are the Wonder Under leggings in the full-on Luon fabric. The fabrics make a difference with Lululemon because there's also these in like a Luxtreme fabric, and they're more sweat wicking, whereas like these are more like cottony feel, in between kind of a Align pants and a like a comfy cotton pant, whereas like the Luxtreme is more geared towards like sweaty workouts and stuff. I prefer this kind of fabric because it's super comfortable and stretchy, and you can wear it to work out and just chill around in. So they look like this. They don't have the flattering seam like the Align pants, but they're still flattering on the glutes. It's just the seam goes straight across, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but I like these leggings so much because of the fabric and the pattern. I do wear these all the time. I just think they're such a cute pair of leggings. They're 7/8 length, and they are 100% squat proof, which I don't understand how because they're literally white. But yeah. This is actually the only pair of the Wonder Unders that I own, just because I really like this pattern and the material of these ones. I usually don't go for Wonder Under because I find the back isn't as flattering as the glutes, but with this pattern and this color, it's still super flattering, and I just really like the whole white with the grays. But if you're into a more thicker pant, because the Align pants are super thin, these ones are definitely like double the thickness. So if you want more support in your leggings, definitely go for something like these, because there's definitely more support and like you feel more held in, whereas the Align pants are just like a stuck-in skin. So if you're having a bad body image day, I definitely wouldn't wear the Align pants because they literally show everything. Like if you're even a tiny bit bloated, it's like it looks massive, but like I find them so comfy that I just don't even care. Whereas like these, even if I'm feeling bloated, it still like sucks me in because the fabric's a little bit more tight. So I hope that helps you guys out, and we'll try another pair. Okay, so this next outfit is more of like something that I would wear if I'm going to be sweating a lot, because the material of both of these items is more sweat wicking than like the Align pants and the Flow Y bra, which is the Nulu fabric. This is the New Luxe, which is in between Luxtreme and Nulu, which is in between the Align pants and the Wonder Under Luon stuff. So these are the In Movement tights. They look like this. They have these really nice seams that kind of contour around. I'm absolutely obsessed with this color. It's so fun. It's like this really pretty emerald green. And they're 7/8 length. And I'll show you guys like the full detail of the leggings in a second. But this sports bra is the Free sports bra, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. Again, white sports bra, my favorite. It looks like this. The back is really strappy, which I really like. It's got the crisscross details and the logo in the back there. I just really love the shape of the front of this sports bra. I just find it super flattering. It's almost like a square neck, then it comes down in the middle, which is really flattering. The only thing about the white sports bras is, like, as you can see, I have a little bit of tanner on it and stuff. But just bleach them in the wash and only wash them with whites, and then they come out completely crisp and clean. I just need to wash this one. Okay, so these are the full detail of these leggings. So they have the seams that come down. There's a seam that wraps around, and then there's obviously a front seam. Almost all, I think all Lululemon leggings have a front seam, except for like 2 pairs, which I don't own, because they do make a couple seamless ones. But yeah, these are the leggings. They're still really flattering on the glutes. They're just not as flattering as the Align pants. And yeah, I just really like the material of these. They're super sweat wicking and they still are compressive and they hold you in. I really like these. I have them in another pair that I'll try on for you guys, and they're in a size 6 so you can see the difference. These are a size 4, and then I'll pop on the size 6 so you can see they're just a little bit bigger in the waist and they don't feel as compressive. So I'll try these on. Okay, so these are the size 6. As you can see, I'll come a little bit closer, but the waist is like too big. They're in this really pretty navy kind of teal color. There's definitely more room around like my legs and my butt. The only thing with the size 6, I usually wear these ones more casually, because if I wear them to the gym, I find I'm constantly having to hold them up because there's so much extra space in the front. And then there's also extra fabric around the crotch, which I don't really like. And then everything else looks really good and they fit really nice. It's just the size 6 doesn't really fit me anymore, whereas like this fit me like a year ago. It fit me like the size 4 did. So hopefully that helps if you're wondering with sizing. This is what a size 6 looks like on me, and the previous one is what a size 4 looks like. So if you want a little bit looser fit, go a size up, because the others are a tight fitting legging, but I prefer my leggings to be like super tight. Okay, so this next sports bra is the same sports bra as the green one I showed earlier, the Flow Y bra. This is my favorite one ever. This is my most worn sports bra, I think, of all time, over all brands. I wore this in my last video when I did my legging try on, and I wore it for all the leggings because it just goes with everything. So I think I might have to pick up a second pair because it's getting a little bit dirty. So it looks like this. The same as the green one. It's got the Y back, super flattering. Got the logo on the back, thin straps, really flattering. Top, same thing as before, size 6. And then I also have these leggings on, which are the Fast and Free tight, I think is what they're called. They're the New Luxe material, which is the super thin in between the Luxe Stream and the Nulu, which is the Align pants. It looked like this, so they have a lot of pockets in the waistband. There's like so many pockets around the sides, and then it's got the seam kind of like the In Movement pants, which I just showed you, but then there's also pockets on them on the sides, on both sides. They're super deep. They come all the way down here. What I really like about these is the logos on the leg, but then the ankle on these is like super thin. There's no seam, it's just cut off the bottom, and I just think it looks super nice because it's really slick all the way down. Yeah, there's also a drawstring on these, so you can pull at the waistband if you need it to be a little bit tighter. These are in this nice like gray kind of blue color, and these are in a size 4, and I really like these for, again, like sweatier workouts because this material is so sweat wicking. Perfect if you're sweating a lot or going for a run, stuff like that, especially for my runners out there. This drawstring will save you because it will keep your pants in place when you're going for those long runs. Okay, so next are the Align joggers. These are the only pair of joggers I have from Lululemon because they're the only ones that appeal to me. They're the same material as the Align pants, but they have pockets in the front, and the seam in the back is actually even more flattering because it comes up even more, and I find that just sucks your waist in. I just think they're so flattering. I love these. And then on the ankle, it's got a little bit of a cuff, and then it comes out, and then it's got the double seam up the side. I'm just obsessed with these. These are a size 4. I know they kind of look like leggings, just a slightly baggier. So if you want more of like a oversized jogger fit, definitely go a size up from your normal Align pant size. But I prefer the way the size 4 fits on me personally. And yeah, I really like these. And now we'll get into like jackets and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm actually going to talk about these long sleeves first because I wear these all the time for work. I think they're so amazing. These are the Swiftly Tech long sleeves, but this is the Breeze version. So it's like baggy around the stomach, which I really like because when I'm at work, I don't like to wear tight clothes. I just kind of go like this, and I just think it's like still flattering and really comfortable and breathable. I usually wear these for like hikes and stuff. I put them under like a vest, and I just think it's like the cutest look. It's in this really nice like green kind of white mint color, which I really like. So yeah, this is this, and then I have one other long sleeve to show you, and then I'll get into the jackets. So this is the like tight version of Swiftly Tech long sleeve. This is actually the same like size 4, like so that just shows you the difference of the Breeze version and the regular. The regular is like tight, and then this has thumb holes on both sides, and I'm pretty sure this is like a new version of the Swiftly Tech. I forget the name of it, I'll put it in the description box, but it's like a thicker, tighter material, which I really like because it keeps me warm. I absolutely love wearing these in like the spring with like a vest and leggings. I just think it's so cute. It's got the logo on the back there, and it's like a full length, it comes all the way down. Yeah, really love these long sleeves. Okay, so next is this little jacket. This is called the Always Alert half zip. I got it on sale not that long ago. It's really flattering because it's got this like piece right here that kind of cinches you in. It's a half zip, so you can zip it all the way up like this, or you can have it all the way down, which I usually prefer it like right around here. It's got this really nice collar, which is really cute. You can just fold it down, or you can have it popped up. I usually prefer to have it folded down just because I find it looks a little bit more slick. And then it's got thumb holes, and it's just this really nice material. It's like really slick, and then on the inside it's kind of brushed, which is super nice. I wore this in an Instagram post, and I rolled it up and tucked it under, and everyone was asking if I got it cropped, but all I did was just tuck it like this, and then it looks like this. So I really like that because if I want to have a little bit of stomach showing, I can, or I can just leave it like this. Then it also has a pocket back here as well. Just right there's a little pocket, so if you do like running and stuff, you can store things in there. Yeah, I really like this jacket. Okay, so I honestly don't even remember what this jacket was called. I got it so long ago. This is in a size 8. It is too big for me, but I do like the way it looks. I think it's really cute. It's got the same kind of half zip situation as the other one, and the sleeves don't have thumb holes, but it's this really like plushy, stretchy material. It's like the weirdest material, but it's so comfortable. There's also a little pocket here, again for like runners. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be like more fitted than like, I'm pretty sure it's meant to fit more like this. Whereas on me it's a little bit more baggy, but I still love it and I still think it's really cute. I obviously, if I would repurchase it, I would get it in a size 6 or maybe even a size 4, but I still really like this jacket. Plus you can never go wrong with a little white pullover. It's super easy to just throw on. It's got the logo on the back there, and yeah. Alright you guys, so that is it for today's video. I hope you guys found this video helpful. Again, if you have any questions at all, always leave a comment down below and I'll get back to you. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this video, and be sure to give a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll talk to you guys in the next one.
You can't see me.
What's this?
I said ice is a bunch of clan members. Now, see, we call a bunch of motherfuckers like that. Call them close up to
in the Epstein prosecution, but here we are. I mean, the unforced errors that Trump and his entire team have committed, throughout this entire Epstein re-scandal, I guess we'll call it, it's just mind-blowing. And honestly, at this point, if his base can't understand that he is the one engaged in this massive cover-up, firing the prosecutor, then yeah, you know, they deserve whatever misfortune awaits them, because this is so glaringly obvious what Donald Trump is trying to do. Well, I like that you call it a re-scandal, because that's what it is. Even in his first term, you know, Acosta, his labor secretary, was the prosecutor who gave the sweetheart deal to Epstein. I don't want to get into all the conspiracy theories regarding Epstein, but let's be clear, the connections between Epstein and Trump, if anybody is in a client list, it is Donald Trump. Yeah, I mean, they go back almost 40 years, so almost my entire life.
More isn't extra, it's essential. Your phone do that?
To the certified goats of the Pokemon anime. Now, the XY cast has so much depth to go into, and in this video, we're going to be diving into every single character and why they were arguably the best cast in Pokemon's history. Now, with every Pokemon series that releases, we always have a rival to combat Ash during his journey, and most of the time, it's a jerkwad that either trash talks Ash for no reason or one that's legit the scum of the earth. But the XY series tried something different with their rival, which brings us to character number 1, Sawyer. Sawyer was the first rival that didn't have an egotistical personality or was a straight-up hater like Paul was. He was by all means a great dude. He was a very nice friend to Ash. Not like other rivals, Sawyer actually admired Ash's skills as a trainer and a person. Now this is unheard of. A person that isn't actually an annoying brat and actually looks up to the main character. What? For once in our lives, we got a rival who is just that, a rival. The Pokemon writers finally realized that a rival doesn't need to be rude or a straight-up animal abuser to be an interesting character. Sawyer admired Ash since the beginning of their introduction. Always fought against Ash despite losing constantly, because although Sawyer didn't like losing, I mean, he does. He looked past it. Ash, he wasn't strong, trying to put up. My guy was genuinely uncomfortable. Seems like the
Wow, Brittany. What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is very exciting because I am not in my hometown of Canada. I am in LA with Brittany. For those that don't know Brittany, this is Brittany. We met on Instagram. Yeah, we met like, when was it? April?
I feel like it was before that.
September.
Well, like we met in person in September, but like we knew each other online.
We knew each other online for a while, and then we finally met up in person, and we've only hung out once, and then we decided to plan a trip together because so excited. So we're actually staying at the West Drift Hotel, and they are amazing because they're letting us stay here. We're partnering with them, so it's amazing. And this is the room, so I'll just give you a quick little tour. So this is one of the rooms. We actually have 2 rooms. This one we're gonna use to store all our stuff, and then we're gonna actually hang out in the other one and keep it nice and clean. So there's Brittany. This is our huge massive bed. Cute little selfie mirror. We have a TV, this cute little lamp. The lighting is not the best right now because the sun is going down. This cute little couch, and then this really pretty balcony, if it would focus, thank you. With this little view, how nice. I'm literally shook, so this is the thing, it's really dark. Hi. So yeah, really excited to be here. We have a lot of fun things planned. Stay tuned for the rest of this vlog, and I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Good morning, you guys. It is the next day, and Brittany has died. She is not even in my room right now. She's in her room, and she's taking a nap because she's so hungover. I felt a little bit of a headache this morning, but we went a little bit too hard last night, so we're not doing that again. That's what happens. You always do the first night, and then you don't do it again the entire trip. You just have to get it out of your system. Anyways, so she's taking a nap right now. We just picked up the rental car, and then I'm gonna head to the gym right now because I doubt she's gonna want to go to the gym today. So I'm gonna head to the gym. Apparently the hotel gym is super nice, so I'm really excited. I just actually went and picked up coffee, and I also picked up this green juice. Okay, I'm from Canada, and we don't have this like smoothie place where I live. We have like booster juice and stuff like that, and the smoothie is literally the best smoothie I've ever had. It's like some apple kale situation, and it's amazing. So that's like my breakfast today. I just could not eat earlier, so I skipped breakfast and I had that smoothie instead. The worst, but it's fine. So I'm gonna head to the gym. I brought my pre-workout with me because I'm addicted to caffeine. I'm super excited. The weather's kind of not the best today. It's like sun and cloud and a bit of rain. So I think later today we're gonna head out and maybe go to like Rodeo. I'll update you guys obviously, but for now I'm just gonna hit the gym. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I don't feel like doing a really crazy workout, plus I don't know how much equipment they have. But from what I heard, this gym is super amazing and it's really big, so it might just be more of a machine workout, but I'll try and record it for you guys, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna film on my phone because I forgot my camera in the room, but this is my little outfit that I'm gonna wear to the gym. I just have my Adidas NMDs, and then I have these shorts from Buff Bunny collection. They just look like this. They're so cute. I forget what they're called. I think they're like laser cut shorts or something like that. And then this bra is also from Buff Bunny. It is their Monarch bra. The back is freaking stunning. And then this necklace is from Fashion Nova, so cheap. And then hotel, Fitbit. It's a good time. What is up, you guys? It is the next day. Brittany is now alive. She survived yesterday. I felt so bad for her. She had a long nap. I went to the gym and then she finally arose from her sleep and she felt way better, and then we just had a chill day. We just laid around by the pool, so I didn't really vlog anything, and then we just had dinner at the hotel. We just had a very chill day yesterday, which was really nice, but today we have a super exciting day planned. So right now we're gonna go get some breakfast, then we're gonna hit a workout and we'll record for you guys. It's gonna be an upper body workout from Britt's bulking guide. I'm so excited. She's about to take me through it. I'm so excited. Can't wait to get some food in me though, because I'm starving. So we're gonna do that and then we'll record it for you guys, and then we're just gonna take some pics by the pool. And then we're going to go meet my friend Savannah, who I met through Instagram. I'll pop her Instagram down below if you guys want to follow her. We're gonna go meet up with her at Huntington Beach, and she's gonna take us around. And then Brittany has to do a bunch of client stuff for her Body by Britt guide. So she's probably gonna sit in a little cafe for a little bit during that. And then we're all gonna go to Laguna Beach and to Orange County, and it's gonna be a fun day. So I'm gonna take you guys with me, and the next clip will be us doing our workout. So if you want to see that, keep watching. I'm a tree science guy, and the scooper is freaking tiny, and it's the best thing ever. That is so big. How do you dry scoop that? I don't know. Like, look how small this one is. Oh, it's so small. Little baby. You guys know though, all the pre-workout is being handed. So too much of a baby. Yes, I have like crying anxiety panic attacks. Yeah, I can't function. But this one, I can literally take a full scoop. I swear to God, this one I can take a full scoop, but I promise. You don't put water in first? You don't put water in and then dry scoop? No. Oh God. That's not dry scooping. I put water in your mouth. Out of my nose doing that. Wait, that's what. If you put water in your mouth and it's not dry scooping, you go like this. Ready? No, I know what you do. But it's not dry scooping. If there's water, you cheating. This is a real dry scoop, in case you're wondering. I just showed it out of my nose. I was listening, and I literally came out of my nose. Yeah, I went. Alright, so the first exercise we're doing is side lateral raise. And we're doing it with the ankle strap. Brittany says that it's better because you can't use your arm and your upper traps, and it's just straight on your shoulders. So we're trying this out. It's a new one, so I'm excited.
What are you talking?
Wow, your bicep looks great. Are you kidding me? What is up, you guys? So, as you guys know, I'm in LA right now. I'm in California with Brittany. So, just kidding.
I'm Brittany Biggan.
So we're gonna be going through those today. We wrote down all our favorites for you guys, so we're gonna get into that. So if we have done it, we don't drink. If we haven't done it, we
No, if we have
done it, hi! We have done it, we take a sip of our drink, our single drink, which is
this.
this.
We're not gonna take shots
because we don't want to get lit. I'm sorry. Also, I'll put Brittany's channel link and her Instagram in the description down below. Please give her a follow.
Never have I ever left a group of friends at the club, or like left a friend at the club. I don't think I have.
You haven't?
I don't think I have, no.
Well, I have, but I've always made sure there's someone with them so they're not alone. So like,
Yeah.
I won't just ditch people. That's not me.
No.
But like,
I am an Irish goodbye type of girl, but I would never Irish goodbye like somebody who's by themselves.
Yeah.
Like if I'm with a big group and I feel like I'm
usually
too drunk,
dip
I'm
out
like,
early.
I
Yeah.
dip.
I usually just dip out early. I'm like, it's like I'm not one of those people that can stay at the club till like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
But I went to a small town where I live. The clubs aren't even open that late, so
Yeah, that's what it said. Okay, so we got through that one. Okay. Never have I ever stalked a guy.
I think we've all done.
Well, wait, to clarify, I've never like physically stalked. Like,
No, but like I'm pretty sure it means like stalking on
social
Instagram.
media. Yeah, I've done that.
I would like to meet someone who hasn't. That's a screw.
Yours is stronger than mine?
Holy, that's actually holy. Ooh,
Oh my! I have
two
chills.
shots in
Wait,
there.
look at the chills.
Next one. Ooh. Never have I ever had a one night stand. I have not.
Well, here's the thing.
No, we have a story time.
No, I don't think it. I think, like, the definition of a one night stand is like you meet someone, you know, you do the deed, and then you never speak to them again. And that's it. And I've never done that.
To them again.
I've never just like never talked to them again. So
So you get-
I don't have to drink that one. Maybe I like take a small. Never have I ever dated an influencer.
No. I've been dating the same guy for 4 years, and we were friends for 4 years since high school. We started dating in high school, so he doesn't even do Instagram. He got Instagram to see my Instagram. It's kind of nice.
Can't relate.
Yeah,
Cannot
sorry.
relate. Okay. Never have I ever given out a fake number. I
Yeah.
have done that.
Oh
I've
yeah.
absolutely done
So many times.
that. So many times. I feel
Worse is
like
when they look at it and you've given them like never say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because if they look at it, like I've gotten people got mad at me.
literally said to someone,
No, like I wrote it down in their phone. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and then they look.
And then they look and they're like, what the fuck? And I was just like, that's the
I
best.
think an event just started. I hope it's not too loud. I feel like it's probably in the background. No, so I have, but the worst is when you give someone a fake one, and then they call. They're like, then they call and like expect your phone to ring.
I usually give the pizza delivery number
Oh, that's really smart.
because then someone picks up, but it's just for pizza.
Oh, that's really funny.
So maybe they'll get some
How do
pizza.
you know that number?
What? It's like Domino's.
How do you know the Domino's number?
I forget it now. I've been out of the game.
I wanna eat this
but I
burger.
used to remember it.
Have you ever like rejected a guy, like in public or something, and they've been like, and like called you a mean name or like been scary? That's the only reason I ever would give a fake number. Otherwise, I'd just be like, no.
That's just a scary situation.
Yeah. Normally, I'm just like, no, I don't give my phone number out. I literally say that. I'll literally just be like, I don't give out my number. Ever. Because I actually don't.
Oh, this is a great one.
Why don't I just pick up this drink like I just want to casually drink it?
No, never have I ever been arrested. Hell no.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Not that exciting.
No.
Definitely
No, I've
not.
never been to jail.
Yeah, no.
Cannot say that.
No, I'm too tame for that.
Yeah.
I don't do anything crazy. I'm just so boring.
No, you're not. You're not boring. You've never
I have a good time just at the gym. Just kidding. I don't do anything else.
Makayla's bio.
Yeah.
Good time.
Good time
At
only
the gym only. Never have I ever kissed a girl. You've never kissed a girl? But I mean, I was in college. Like in college.
Yeah, I didn't do the whole
In college, girls like get drunk.
Yeah. I went to a very specific school
Not, like,
for a
seriously?
specific program,
Yeah.
so I didn't do like college partying or
Yeah.
anything because I was literally
Honestly,
in
this
school.
video is making me look like a wild animal.
But preface, Brittany's not that wild. I'm just that tame that it's actually, it makes other people look like they're wild when they're not.
I also did 2 years
I'm not
of school
excited.
abroad. Like I was
Yeah,
in
see,
Spain
yeah.
and I
I
was
wish.
18 after living a very sheltered life.
Yeah, see, I just went straight from high school being super innocent to going into school, working 3 jobs and full-time school with 10 courses in terms. So
Yes,
there's no time for me to do anything. Guys, I'm boring. Look how high my drink is.
Aww.
Oh dear. Never have I ever face-tuned my body in a photo.
No.
No. Well, okay, not my body, but like my skin.
My skin. I face-tune my skin.
Yeah, like not like
Wrinkles.
photoshopping.
No.
No.
Not like, you should never, never, never be changing the shape of your body. Like, that's not okay. Bless you.
That's how I feel about that.
That's not okay.
No, be accepting of your body.
In like influencers that do that, I hate to use the word influencer, but like that's what it is. Influencers that do it, and then like you meet them in person, you're like,
well, like, who wants to see someone and be like, oh my god, you look nothing like your photos? This whole time I've been wanting to look like you. It's just sad.
well, and not even that, it's like,
And also, you are beautiful already.
they're
It's like, why are you
amazing.
photoshopping?
Like everyone has a different shape. That's why you shouldn't.
It makes me sad.
And it's like, and if you, I don't know, I don't get it. It's frustrating. And my thing is it gives girls like this really unrealistic like expectation. Like I've seen girls like remove their hip dips and stuff in photos. And that's why I feel like girls online, like younger girls, see that and then they see their hip dips and they think there's something wrong with them.
That's what I used to do when I was starting. I saw these people, they're all smooth and they have these huge bums
And this like
these
round,
tiny
I'm like, no.
And I was like, there's no way that that's normal, but I thought it was normal. And I thought, oh, I do that workout that they're doing and it will look like that. But no, it's actually not even real.
No, like everyone's body is and should be shaped differently.
Like, anyways, we had a good branch about that. Never have I ever sent a dirty text to the wrong person.
I haven't sent a dirty text, but I did send that text the other day.
Oh yeah, that wasn't dirty at all, but it was the funniest
Wait, I
thing
wanna
ever. You
show
can
it.
find a photo.
I want to show it.
So Brittany, so we rented a car here, and the rental car place wanted a photo with the ID, so people
like
drive
my
in,
face.
smile.
Yeah, for
And
insurance.
so she took the photo, and this was after we had a crazy night out, and she was so hungover. And she literally woke up to the, I need to do this, and she like somehow looked still cute in the photo, but she sent it to the wrong number, and the person replied and was like, wrong number. So she sent her ID with her smiling face to some random person.
Look at this photo, you guys. Look at my face. I was not okay.
She's like, I hate my life.
Oh, so embarrassing.
Oh, you still look good though.
Why am I like that?
Okay.
Okay.
For those who don't know, I am 3 years younger than Brittany.
Yeah, I've lived way more life.
And it's funny how in your 20s, like,
You do a lot in your 20s
Yeah.
though. And I've like lived a
I'm
lot
fresh in my
of
20s. I'm only 20.
I've done a lot for almost 24 though. I'm almost 24. No, the person I told you about. Hello. Oh my god!
We should.
Say hi. Oh my god, I'm sick. I'm literally gonna.
That literally just destroyed my life.
I've never been.
me because I'm just gonna jump over.
Oh my god.
Literally just
Wait, my heart is like racing. That was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. I can't believe that's. Like, who does that?
Oh my god,
Morgan. Oh, so long story short, here at the hotel we're staying at, the West Drift, we made friends with some other people that are staying here. Oh my god.
Explain who you are really quick.
My name's Morgan Lawler. You might know me from Temptation Island. That's about it.
We met her last night.
And Makayla met her and was like, I think I've seen her on TV.
I was like, I feel like we recognize you.
I was like, yep,
She's
I'm
like,
that one.
this show. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh
She's
my
on
god,
that show.
So
She was my favorite because she was the most real person on there.
I'm
She
very
has her
just
own
myself.
gifts on Instagram. That hit me. When you posted that, I was like, is that her face? And she was like, yeah.
My gift is this.
I love it.
It's exactly me.
It's me.
Oh my god. Never have I ever met an influencer that looks nothing like their photos. Oh dear.
Let's say 50% of them.
Most of them. Yeah, cheers.
Let's be real.
Yes, girl.
Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed it. You got your juicy question answered.
She's like, I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
What is up, you guys? It is now actually the next
Yeah,
day because
ladies.
all we did
Y'all like
yesterday
a
was
party.
ending up taking those photos that I just
Yeah,
showed you.
let's go.
And then me and Brittany had
Girls
key lime
night out,
pie,
baby.
and then we went and got sushi, and then we went to bed. So boring, nothing exciting, so we didn't vlog. Just like every night that we've been here. We only went out like the first night and that was it. Because we went a little bit too hard and then we didn't want to go again. So love that for us. So right now we're gonna go downstairs and have our last breakfast. The breakfast and the food here is amazing. So really excited about that. And then we're heading to the airport because we have to go home. I'm so sad about it. But yeah, basically we're kind of reflecting on our trip and we were just thinking like next time when we come, we're probably gonna stay for a week because we found that it was really hard to do everything we wanted to do. Like we wanted to go to Melrose and we wanted to go do a bunch of other things, but we didn't have time because everything's so far apart and you have to spend the entire day like to go somewhere else because we're staying outside of LA. Like, so I feel like next time we're gonna do that. So if any of you guys are wanting to come to LA, make sure you have enough time to do everything you want to do. We still have to do a bunch of fun stuff, but make sure you have enough time. So me and Brittany are gonna go get some breakfast and I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, so our breakfast is here. We're trying the pancakes today with their fresh berries. Their stuff here is so fresh, I literally can't even express to you. We have turkey bacon that you can't really see because the lighting is whack. And then we have all of our liquids. So orange juice for vitamin C, water, iced coffee with vanilla, so good. There's Brittany, she's got the same thing. She's taking a pic of her food. And then look at this view for our breakfast. I literally never want to leave, it's so nice here. Alright, ignore how absolutely horrendous the lighting is right now. It is dark outside, so no natural light right now, and my ring light, I can't find it, so it's a good time. But yeah, I'm back from LA, had the best time. I'm sorry for how choppy this vlog was. I didn't realize how much footage I got until I got on the plane, and then I was like, ooh. So I did what I could with the footage I had. Sorry. This is only my second vlog ever, so bear with me. We are learning. We are gonna get better. So yeah, I'm gonna close off this vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you had a good laugh at some of the little clips I have and the never have I ever. Anyways, hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'll see you guys in the next video. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
So even though Justin fully admits to his parents what he was doing and accepts the consequences and tells them that he can and wants to stop, they insist that only a therapist can help them and not, you know, being parents and talking to him for a second. I mean, both would help, but therapists are expensive, and once again, they mentioned earlier that they don't have a lot of money. Who knew decent parenting could be a great life discount? I also love this withdrawal symptom dream sequence that Justin has, because even in his dreams, these women are still fully clothed. But he decides to make that dream a reality by actually buying porn with his mom's credit card. How fucking stupid is this kid? Oh my god. So now that he's single, even though he's technically grounded for the rest of the semester, Justin goes to visit Monica at her pretty nice house. She's also the most confident girl I've ever seen because she wears my depressive episode outfit to seduce a guy she wants.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. Again, sorry about the echo. This is really empty in here. Clearly, there's nothing behind me. Sorry if the audio is a little annoying. I can't really do anything about it. But today's workout video is going to be my plyo workout that I usually do at the gym, but I've modified it to do it at home because obviously we're all meant to stay home right now in these times that we're in. So I thought I'd film and share with you guys this little workout because it's perfect for at home if you want to get a good sweat in as well as still tone and build that muscle. I love this workout. It's honestly my favorite workout of my workout split during the week, and I modified it to do it at home with only body weight. No equipment, no bands, nothing at all, just your body and a little bit of space and you're good to go. So I'm super excited to be sharing this workout with you guys today. So if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to give a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and let's get into this workout. Also, before we start, everyone always asks me to give my outfit details, so I'm just going to show you what workout outfit I'm wearing today. So this top is just from a Buff Bunny collection. It's older, I'm not sure if they still have it, but they have stuff similar. It's got this mesh here, long sleeves, and it's got thumb holes. I never use them because my arms are super long, and I prefer to not have stuff on my hands. And then it's got this cute little knot detail in the front there. And then these leggings are the Alpha Elite Aero leggings in this green color. I actually just got these ones off Poshmark because I got these in gray and green during the sale. But I have two pairs of them. I love them so much that I decided to get another pair. So they just look like this, have the detail in, little contour under the booty. And then the shoes, I'm wearing my Adidas NMDs. These are new, so they're perfect for wearing at home. I still like to work out with shoes on, just because I find it a little bit easier. And these leggings are a full-length legging. I'm 5'7". For reference. Okay, let's get into this work.
I just wanna win. I like baby, we be running with. 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. State your name. Baby, no room flame. I just switched the lane. Baby did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping the bass. Slab on everything.
Okay, hi. So I'm clearly dying right now on my third round. I do 5 rounds total, so you're doing 20 seconds on, and then a minute and 20 seconds fully off. And I just use this app, it's called Interval Timer. You just like make your own, it's perfect. Not sponsored at all. I've been using this for a while, I love it. It's free, go use it. Not sponsored again at all. I just love this app. Because it's perfect for what I'm doing here. So as you can see, we're on our, you can focus. We're on our third round. I have 22 seconds, 20 seconds left of my rest. And then if you ever want to pause it, you can just pause it there and you can pause your workout if you need to like pee or something in between. You know, so yeah.
Swimming's taking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on. I ain't skip past ones cause I had to get back on. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money to buy, tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming in. Flex, I just wanna win.
Okay, so also, in between sets, so like once you've done your 5 rounds of that one exercise, before we move on to the next exercise, I set myself a 20-second rest so that I can actually breathe and actually just fully stop, and then I have another rest time for a minute and 20 seconds before so I can like get ready for the next exercise. So like if I'm at the gym, if I'm using equipment, I have enough time to set up my equipment, or you can just press pause on the app and you don't have to worry about it. I just like to set it up like that so it's all structured. You don't have to if you do end up using an app like this, but this is perfect for workouts like these because then everything's timed perfectly, so you're not taking too long or too short of rest times. The point with the workout that I'm doing today, like the plyo workout that I usually do, you're doing each exercise with a good amount of rest time in between so that your form doesn't go, because it's really important to make sure that your form is still good, because then you're getting the maximum amount that you're getting out of that exercise. Whereas like if you do like a HIIT circuit, sometimes form can go like the second or third exercise because you're getting fatigued. That's why I like training like this. I like plyo a little bit better than HIIT. HIIT is still amazing, but I just like plyo a little bit better for like the rest times and stuff like that. It's still super hard, but yeah, it may not look like this is difficult, jumping lunges, but trust me, I'm like sweating right now. So the next exercise we're going to do today is lateral lunges, or like side jumps. It's like several names for these, skater jumps, like this and that. I'll show you like a beginner version, and then I'll show you what I do. What I do is more like stability, and I'll show you the first thing that I started with when I started this workout in January. It is now March, so I've been doing this workout for 2 months. So my stability has improved, which is why I can move to the more advanced one, but I'll show you guys the beginner one so you guys can do it at home as well. Okay, so that was the beginner version. I just did that for the full first circuit just to show you guys. So So basically you're gonna laterally jump, but you're gonna keep this back foot on the ground, so you're gonna lunge down, and then you hop to the other side, and then you touch your foot down at the back. The more advanced, which is what I'm doing, you don't touch your back foot down, so I'm gonna be jumping laterally like this, and this foot stays like this. If that makes sense. You'll see more when I actually start doing it. I'm so but yeah, you get the gist of it.
Yeah, go white girl, you can do it. Yeah, work it, girl. I'm just saying, white girl, shake it like
I really gave myself time to get my breath before talking, and I still can't breathe. The next exercise, this is where it's going to get a little funky because this isn't usually what I do. Because usually what I do next is I go to the squat rack, and I'm going to do 4 reps of like a really heavy squat. So usually I do like a 45 out of 35 or a 45 out of 25 on each side, pounds, not kilos. I'm from Canada, so we use pounds. I do 4 reps, and then I go straight into 8 box jumps. But how I do my box jumps is different than like what you would see usually on Instagram. I do it with straight legs. I just find it's more explosive power, as well as it helps with extension of my hips, which I struggle with a lot of my exercises. But I can't do that here, obviously, because I don't have a squat rack. To modify, I'm thinking I'm just going to do jumping squats, and then I'm just going to do explosive jumps, just regular explosive jumps, because I'm doing a no equipment workout. I don't have a bench, I don't have anything. I have a couple like 10-pound weights, but that's not useful for this. So that's what I'm going to do. It's better for you guys anyways, because that's easier than like doing super heavy squats into box jumps. A lot of people struggle with that. It took me years to be able to do box jumps properly, so I understand. Anyways, so we're gonna do that. This is where it gets a little annoying with the timer, because usually I just shut off the timer for this exercise, because obviously I'm just doing 4 reps and 8 reps, so I'm not timing it. But today, because we're doing the intervals, I'm just gonna use the timer. So I'll do the 20 seconds, so I'll do 10 seconds for the squat jumps and 10 seconds for the explosive jumps, and then a minute and 20-second rests in between.
Enormous, what's the dash? City is a gorgeous. Live my life last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch the forest. I know when I've been on the door. Came in. Did it like the force is coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win. Yeah, and like baby, really run it.
Do you see this?
Yeah. 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Does it come undone? You're not jumping hard enough if this isn't happening to you. Okay? I'm telling you right now. Okay, last round, and then we'll move on to the next exercise.
I'm on 10 again. Yeah, state your name. Baby, no gon' flame. I just switched the lane. Davey did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping and bass. Slab on everything. Swimming's taking away. Cause I got big brass coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses. I had to get back.
Okay, so the next exercise I usually do ball slams. well, I'm gonna pretend that I have the medicine ball, and I'm basically gonna be really focusing on exploding up with the movement, so contracting your legs, squeezing, fully extending your hips, and reaching up. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a second when I do it. I'm just gonna do a demo one for you guys so that you understand what I'm saying. So we're doing 5 rounds of that, 20 seconds on, minute and 20-second rest. And yeah, this is the last exercise of this workout. We're all dying, it's okay, it's a good sweaty one, so let's get into it. Okay, so basically what I meant with the explosion, I'm going to show you now. So you just stand with your feet out. I like to have my toes a little bit out so I can fully extend and contract my glutes how I want it. So I'm going to be going down, I'm going to be exploding up. So as you can see, when I go up on my toes, I fully extend my hips, and I really contract every single muscle of my legs. I squeeze, and I'm reaching up to the top. So from the side, this is how that looks. You go down, you explode up. So you're squeezing, it might look kind of funny, but you're squeezing your glutes, you're squeezing your quads, you're squeezing your calves, and you're reaching up as high as you can, so you're squeezing your core. So this is one of those exercises that's a full body explosive movement, so make sure you're fully engaging everything in this exercise to get the full benefit.
See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffee. Money clip I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LA baby, who we running with? Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. Fuck that, big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LA baby, who we running with? Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. Fuck the action.
Oh my god.
I'm on 10 again. I'm on 10 again. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win, yeah. LA baby, who we running with? Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. Fuck the action, bitch, I'm acting. If you never heard of it, don't be just napping. Jackson's off the rapping, keep it on my body, bitch. I broke it, you asking. Got it on the most, yeah, the flawless broken with is longer than it's foreign. Heard you want it 'cause the game's enormous. What's an ass if you regardless? Live my life last name, I'm Morgan Freeman, trying to touch the forest. I know we're knocking on the door. It's came in, I came in, I came in, did it.
Alright you guys, so that's it for today's workout. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Oh my god. Make sure you hit thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win, yeah. LA baby, who we running with? Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in, yeah.
Over the multiverse of comics.
The Thunder War has officially
No,
begun.
I'm serious to say that. I like how this dumb bitch
She's
is
moving with precision,
coming at me and saying
setting the stage for revenge
it's wrong that
against
Bruce Wayne.
anyone
It's
who's
not Bruce Wayne is not the only
But
Batman.
here's the thing: this might not
No,
be
I'm-
the Holy War.
No, I'm serious. Bruce Wayne is not the only Batman. There's multiple variants of different characters who wore the cowl that wasn't Bruce Wayne in DC Comics. No, it's like we're all and I don't, and no one cares. Real comic book fans don't care about that. They just want to see it in action. Let's see this shit anyway. You fucking whore. Melanie, you stupid whore. You stupid whore. That's all you're a whore. You're a dumb whore, Melanie. Don't act like you're not a whore, bitch.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is my new workout split because obviously during quarantine.
Yeah, the quick.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is my new.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So in today's video, we
kind of figure everything out and figure out
have a Buff Bunny collection swimwear review haul. Yes, I just said that Buff Bunny collection is coming out with a swimwear line. Literally shook. I'm so happy about this launch. I just got my package in 2 days ago and I've been dying to film this video. I got it right as I was moving into my new apartment. So hi, new location. I'll be doing an apartment tour ASAP for you guys. I know everyone's been asking. It is coming ASAP. I'm literally gonna film it tomorrow. We just spent the last 2 days unpacking everything, so it's been a little bit crazy, but I finally have a moment to try on these swimsuits for you guys. I'm so excited. You guys are not ready for this launch, okay? Like, I can't even tell you. Before we start, I got a small in all of these swimwear. I have 2 full-piece bathing suits and I have 1 bikini. I have the black and the white. The white is called Pearl, the black is called Onyx. And it came in this cute little box. I'm so obsessed. So I got this little package in the mail 2 days ago and I finally got to try this stuff on today. I just tried them on and took some photos that I'll insert in this review so you guys can kind of see how they fit. But yeah, I'll be going through everything in this video, and then of course, as always, if you have any other questions, feel free to leave a comment down below. I'll get back to you. I'll try and answer everything you guys want to know before the launch so you can get the swimsuit that fits you right, get the swimsuit style you like, the right amount of coverage, the right amount of boobs, the right amount of butt, you know what I mean? We're covering all that in this video. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and let's get into it. I do work with Buff Bunny collection, so if you do choose to support me, I do have a code. It is Makayla. It's just my name. You can do it in all caps or lowercase, doesn't matter. It isn't a discount code. I just wanted to say this because I get a lot of questions. It doesn't give you a discount, but it does directly support me. So if you found this video helpful, or are finding this video helpful, or you just want to support me, you can use my code. I'll have all the information down below. Thank you guys so much if you do. So yeah, let's get into this. So there is the Chasing Waterfall bottoms, sizing going from extra small to extra large, so triple XL. Amazing size range. So those bottoms, I'll put a picture on the screen here. Those are coming in Onyx, Lavender, and Cayman Blue, so black, purple, and blue. To match that, they have the Chasing Waterfalls top from extra small to triple XL. Same colorways, so the purple, the blue, and the black. The fabric is a nylon spandex blend, so it's super stretchy. I'm pretty sure those particular ones are ribbed material. I'll double check when I look at the photos, but I'm like 99% sure they're kind of a ribbed style. As well as the bottoms are a high-rise fit, so they fit kind of high up on the leg, which is super flattering. And then obviously they're meant to be paired with the matching top, but you don't have to, obviously. It says the top is a semi-square front with a low back, so that flattering square cut neckline in the front, and then the back has kind of a scoop sports bra kind of style. Super comfortable. I've heard from the girls that it kind of fits like a sports bra, so all about that for swimwear, because then you can move around. You don't have to just wear it to lounge around in, you can actually do stuff, so thumbs up to that. And then the next top I actually have, so I'll show you guys as well, but the description is the low tide top, size extra small to triple XL. This again is a nylon spandex blend, but this isn't a rib material, and I actually have this one, so I'm going to show you guys. So these are the bottoms. They just look like this. So up close view, they're just regular high-waisted bottoms, but what's really nice is they're that seamless material, so there's no seam that's going to cut into your glutes. I cannot tell you how many times that swimwear has these annoying seams that will cut off your glutes, so it like goes like this, so it makes your butt look so unflattering. So I'm very impressed. And then they also have the Buff Bunny metallic metal logo. All these swimsuits have that logo on there, which is amazing because I find that it just looks much more expensive, it looks super nice, and then you don't have to worry about it coming off in the wash. So these bottoms, they are quite cheeky. The front and the back are pretty much the same like width.
As you can see, it's pretty much the same either way. So on me, it fits pretty much like a thong. I feel like on most people this would still supply a decent amount of coverage. My glutes just tend to take all the fabric in with bathing suits like this, which I personally don't mind. But yeah, this is the amount of coverage, so it's about the same as the front. Pretty cheeky bathing suit, so if you're not into that, this isn't for you. The high tie bottoms are meant to sit high up on your waist. Obviously, the most flattering swimsuits ever are high-waisted. I don't even know what the heck we were thinking when we thought low-waisted was a vibe. High-waisted only, I swear to God. I'm just obsessed with how this fits because it's seamless, there's no digging in, there's no cutting in, and it feels like a second skin. It honestly doesn't feel like you're wearing anything because there's no seams. Like, it's just this really soft material, very comfortable, and it kind of just forms to your body. It doesn't dig in or have any spillage or anything like that. I'm literally obsessed. It's a double layered material, so there's like 2 pieces of fabric on each side, which makes it a little bit thicker. I tried on this bikini, I would say it's about 90% opaque. I was gonna say squat proof because I'm used to doing legging reviews, but I'll just say opaque because there's no squat test for the bikinis. White bikinis are just kind of that thing where they're gonna be as opaque as they can. I've never found a bikini that's white from any brand to be completely opaque. It's a white bikini. So it is double layered and the fabric is really stretchy and it's not super thin, which is nice. So I'd say it's about 90% not see-through. So hopefully that helps you guys out. So again, here's a little close-up of the material. It's like kind of got a pearl kind of shine to it. It's a little bit sparkly. I'm just obsessed. And then there's that logo there, the seam there, seamless, super comfortable, obsessed. To go with that is the low tie top. So this is really hard for me to show you like this because obviously it's one of those kinds of tops that you can wear like I think 5 or 6 different ways. So let me just explain it here. It's the same material as the bottoms I just showed you. So it's that really stretchy, soft material that's double layered. It's got that pearl kind of shine to it. It's super beautiful. So it's not just a plain white, it's really nice. And then I think somewhere, yes, there is the Buff Bunny metal logo there sewn in. And then so for this top, there's multiple ways you can wear it. You can wear it as this being the front, so kind of like a sports bra, more coverage. There is no padding in this top. One of the other swimsuits does and one doesn't have padding, but I just throw on some pasties and just toss those on there, and then I don't have any issues. And my ones are waterproof, they don't come off in the water, so I don't have to worry about that. But if you like swimsuits with padding, these are not it. They don't have padding, obviously. So for my girls with like bigger boobs, probably wouldn't recommend getting this swimsuit, but the full piece for sure. I'd say this swimsuit is not high support anyways, so if you have bigger boobs, I'd say this isn't for you. But for all my small girlies out there, this is a vibe. So this works for me. I'm like a C cup, but it's on the verge where it's like this could be a little bit too flashy, but I'll get to that in a second. So you can wear it like this. If I wear it like this, I find fully there's lots of support, lots of coverage, super nice. But I tried wearing it with this as the back and then wrapping it around the front and then wrapping it around the back. I'll show you guys, I'll insert a clip or a photo of me wearing the bathing suit. I have it that way around. It's so, so, so beautiful. It just looks stunning the way it like wraps around. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. But the only thing is you have to make sure it stays in place because the fabric is quite like soft. It's quite slippery, so it does slide around a little bit on your skin. But I find when I had the pasties on, it didn't really move around because the pasties kind of stuck to the fabric as well, and it just kind of kept it there. So keep that in mind. This isn't one of those bikinis that you're going to be playing volleyball in. This is the kind of bikini you wear to take some bomb pics and just lay out in the sun. I would honestly even wear this as a shirt. It is so cute. Like, I'm just obsessed. But probably not the best for tanning because there's all these extra little bits happening. Next is the Luxe Leisure one piece. So this one is so cool. I'm obsessed. It's got a belt, okay? And everyone knows belts just cinch you in. They cinch that waist in. They make everything look nice and snatched. But because of the way this is, I honestly would even wear this as a shirt. Like, it's so cute. It comes extra small to extra, extra large. It comes in the color Onyx salty, and mojito. So there's black, pearlish kind of coral color, and then a sage kind of green, which is the mojito color. I'll have pictures on the screen for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm looking at it on my phone. This one piece has padding. I love a good padded swimsuit. It's got removable cut pads in the front there. It's got a low cut in the front with a little piece here, super flattering, and then the back dips down into kind of a low back. It's got the metal branding there, and then it's got its little belt, and it's got all these little belt loops around the bathing suit, so it's not going to move around, it's not going to fall off. And the belt is the same swimsuit material, so it's really stretchy, and then it's got the metal bar around it. It's super comfortable. I don't even feel the belt when I'm wearing it, which is nice. It's still really comfortable. And then it's got this super high leg, and it's quite a cheeky bottom. I'd say it's like medium to low coverage, especially for someone like me who has bigger glutes. It honestly looks more like a thong on me. I just find with bathing suits, my butt, if something's medium coverage, it turns into a thong on me. I don't know why, it's just what happens. So I think the high leg is so flattering on a one piece. I've never been much of a one piece person because I'm always nervous about buying a one piece. So this is actually the first time I've like owned a one-piece swimsuit in years. Like, I haven't worn or owned a one-piece swimsuit in forever. I've tried on a million, but nothing ever fit really well. And this, oh, it just fits so nice. And I feel like it's also because there's no seams on the crotch or the leg, which is usually where I run into problems with one pieces, is the seams cut in and they dig in and it feels really uncomfortable and I just want to take it off. And with these, because it's seamless, oh, so comfortable. I was like walking around the house in this once I tried it on. I was like, oh, I'm hungry. I started making food and I was like, oh my god, Blair's still wearing this bathing suit. So nice. I can't even stop talking. I think this is my favorite one that I got sent. Like, this is literally, this is it. This is, if you get any bathing suit, and I never thought I'd be saying this about a one piece because I'm not a one piece gal, but if you get any bathing suit, honestly, this guy is the way to go. You will be so impressed. I swear to god, there's nothing bad I can say about this swimsuit. So beautiful. The last swimsuit I have to show you is the Pleat the 5th one piece. So I have it in the pearl color. It's the same color as the other swimsuit I showed you, where it's got that pearlish white with a little bit of the sheen to it. So this is more simple for a one piece. The other one had a little bit more details and it was lower cut and such. This is more simple and plain. So it's got a V front and then a plain kind of tank top looking back, nice thin straps, and no padding. So there's no padding in this swimsuit. And again, it is white. So this is when I started noticing, like, okay, this is a teeny bit see-through. When I put the pasties on, you could still kind of see the outline of the pasties, even though they were a nude color, just because it's white, and there's no padding. So just keep that in mind if you're going to get the white, that it's a teeny bit sheer. I'm just being honest. I don't want you guys to get something in the mail and be like, oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting it to not have padding, or I wasn't expecting it to have a little bit of sheerness to it. So I'm just letting you guys know there's no padding in this one, and it's a teeny bit sheer on the chest area. Everything else is completely fine. I didn't find that you should like see my butt crack or anything because I know that's a concern for a lot of people with white swimsuits. You don't want your stuff showing through, so I just wanted to let you know. But with pasties, I found that it was totally doable, and I would definitely wear it out with the pasties on. It's got these really nice pleat details, so there's these details right in the front here, and then it actually, as you can see, it's better if I show you sideways, it kind of comes in the middle, so it has like a middle point that kind of helps bring your waist in, make your waist look smaller, which I think is a great idea. And the pleats come around the back here, and then they have the metal detail on one of the pleats in the back, and then as you can see, it's more of like a medium coverage for the back. I'd say medium to low, so it's pretty cheeky. Again, it's got the high leg, and then it's seamless, so super comfortable. It doesn't dig in, doesn't cut you off, nothing like that, which is super nice. And then it's also got these pleated details up the front, which kind of helps bring everything in as well. So this swimsuit is very flattering. The way they did the seams, everything makes it very waist cinching. It makes that hourglass kind of shape. It helps accentuate your curves. Okay, so that's what this looks like. That's everything to talk about when it comes to this swimsuit. Hello, I am back. I literally had to take off my jacket. I'm really sweating so much right now. But the last item in today's little haul try on review situation is the vitamin C one piece from Buff Bunny collection. I don't have that one right now, but I'll pop a picture on the screen or several photos if I can find them of what the one piece looks like. It comes in onyx, and I think the other color is called Baywatch. It's this beautiful bright red. So it's kind of similar to that white one I just showed you. The only difference is obviously there's not the pleating details, but the shape of the swimsuit is the same. It's got the V-neck front, straps in the back, plain kind of style, but this one's got the mesh detailing around the sides, which make it a little bit more unique, and I'm pretty sure it's similar kind of material and feel to the ones I was just showing you. This guy, where it's like that soft double layered material, it's not ribbed, I'm pretty sure. So hopefully that helps. I know I don't have it, so I can't really show you guys, but that's the information I was given. It goes extra small to triple XL, as well as all the other ranges. I know, sorry to be like kind of question mark. I can always, if you guys have questions about the bikinis and swimsuits that I don't have, you guys can comment down below and ask me, and I can ask Buff Bunny and see if I could get an answer for you guys. I just really want to help you guys out so you feel confident in what you're ordering, because that's the worst thing ever when you have all these question marks and you don't know what you're going to get when it comes in the mail. So I hope I answered all your questions in this video. If I didn't, as always, drop a DM or a comment and I'll get back to you. I want to make sure you guys feel nice and prepared for this launch. Make sure to have the site on the Buff Bunny site loaded pre-launch. I'll have all the launch information down below and on the screen here so you guys can save it, set your alarms, and be ready. It is launching on Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's at 1 p.m, but I'll put it on the screen. Also have a code with Buff Bunny Collection if you do choose to use it. Thank you so much for supporting me directly. My code is Makayla, just my name. And yeah, you can use that to support me. It is not a discount code, so you don't get a discount on the site, but it does directly support me if you found this video helpful or you just want to support me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please tag me in your stories or message me on Instagram or comment on my YouTube video if you did buy something, because I would love to thank you personally. It literally means the world to me when you guys support me, so thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give me a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
After the war was over, further showing his commitment and love for his inventions. He was an anomaly amongst bro companions, as he was very different in both personality and character compared to the rest of the dudes in the Pokemon series. But nonetheless, he's very much loved within the Pokemon community, and he's also my favorite character from XY as well, so yeah. And now moving on, we have our dude Arachnus of the XY series, which is none other than Alon. I believe Alon is the standout of the XY cast, as his character arc is arguably the most developed in the entire show. He had his own mini-series which established why he was working for an evil organization like Team Flare, while also showing that he genuinely cares about not only his own Pokemon but others as well. Alon's character is so freaking good because he has a very admirable goal, which is to protect Marin and help Chespy. That would be his entire purpose in becoming a Pokemon trainer. Not for fame or glory, but to be strong enough to protect someone he cares about. And towards the end of the series, he broke past Lysander's manipulation and finally came to his senses. Because after all, Lysander was the person who recruited him and saw potential in Alon. So it makes perfect sense why he couldn't let go of that, since he was technically his guardian. It was the reason he got so powerful in the first place. We haven't really seen anything like Alon in the Pokemon series, where a character fights for someone he cares about while being almost an anti-hero of sorts, going so far as to betray his only other friend, Ash, for his goal. In the beginning, he saw battling only as a means to get more powerful, until he fought Ash, which is when he realized how fun battling truly is when you and your opponent have a true bond. Which I think is very fitting, given that the entire series was based around Mega Evolution. And we finally have Bonnie, who I think is likely the most underrated character within the entire XY cast. Bonnie was basically just a better version of Max in every way possible. She was a perfect mix between comedic relief and just straight up fun to watch on screen. Bonnie was never really annoying, as much of her dialogue made her act as a kid should be. She was interested in all kinds of things and would love to gas up her brother's inventions, which I thought was pretty wholesome. Bonnie is just so adorable with her interactions with other Pokemon. Hey, it's kind of how we would act if we were in that world as well. Finding all the cute Pokemon such as Eevee or Dedenne and just squishing our faces together is something we do with our pets already, so she's very relatable when it comes to that. The most common trope you'll notice with all these different characters is that they break the mold of your typical Pokemon companion. villains. They have so much more depth and are way more unique than anything we have seen prior to X and Y. The characters felt more dynamic and had many layers as well. They just felt so well written, which makes me kind of annoyed since they could have done the exact same thing with Black and White, but whatever, I'm gonna calm down. But before we end this video, I just want to say I have made a video on almost every XY member in the squad except for Amon and Bonnie, so be sure to watch my newest Clement video or Sawyer video if you're interested. But what do you think of the XY cast?
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is my new workout split.
People tend to forget that she would spar with Ash from time to time, and let me tell you, it definitely showed her.
Because obviously during quarantine we had to kind of figure everything out and figure out how to do a new workout split. So I decided to finally take the leap into functional training, which is very scary for me because I am such a bodybuilding kind of style workout gal. I just want to try new things and see
Don't bother her.
different ways I can push myself mentally and physically. So I thought, why not try functional workouts, because most of them are body weight and they're very cardio intensive as well as they're very good for strengthening. So I am going to be taking you guys through my entire workout split today. I'm just going to film all of the workouts right now today rather than doing it over the course of a few days, because I want to get this video out for you guys as soon as possible. So I'm going to film all of it today. I have 3 different workouts. One's more of a mobility workout, and then the other 2 are the functional circuits that I'm doing currently. They are brutal, I'm just warning you. But it's funny because when you watch someone do it, you think, oh, that's fine, that's easy. And then you do it and you die. So I'm going to be taking you guys through my brand new workout split. I know it's like a complete 180 to what I was doing before, but in case you guys want to try this workout at home, it's super fun, but it's really hard. So it's a great way to push yourself. If you want to try something new, go for it. I highly suggest trying this workout out. I'll have everything down below in the description so you guys can screenshot, save, everything like that, as well as obviously throughout the video I'll have little cues on the screen. Hopefully everything you need to know is in this video, but if it isn't, drop a comment down below if you have any questions. I'm always here to help you guys out, so let me know if you have any questions. If you like this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys when I get to the park. Hello. So we are outside now and we're about to do the workout, and I decided, because it's supposed to be gross out tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day so we're gonna film all of the workouts today so I can get this video up and ready for you guys ASAP and not have to wait till the weather's nice. So I'm still gonna be doing this workout at home. It's just gonna be really hard to film at home, so I'm just gonna film it all for you guys today. So we're gonna start with mobility. I have like a day that's just mobility, but I'm just gonna do like a mini one for this, so like warm up, and then I'm gonna show you the 2 other workouts that I do. I'll like show you exactly what I'm doing and everything. Let's smash this stuff.
90 milligrams of magnesium. There's 0 sugar, 1 carb. It's a variety pack. I absolutely love these. I'll have a link down below for y'all for a $1 a pack. Highly recommended. There's no artificial dyes, sweeteners, flavors, or natural. Just like
celebration, celebrate, 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 celebration, celebrate. Hey, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad in the corner of my glass. Boy, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad. Oh yeah. Don't be mean. You're here all alone and you know it. Hang on, 'cause we're gonna turn it up. Don't you see? I'm here all alone and I like it. Baby, don't please try to fight it. Pour it out with the blue champagne, blue champagne, blue champagne. Let's celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne. All my feelings went away in a sip of all the colors. Celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne. I'm in Mexico, you see, and the way I'm feeling bueno. Got a hot streak on my ears, sweating worse than a volcano. I'm only starting the week, I'm trying to take this from me. I'm on a roll, come here and work it with me. Come here and work it with me. Don't you see? I'm here all alone and I like it. Baby, don't be trying to fight it.
Just finished the first workout. Now we're into the second workout. So I had to modify a couple things because I can't do them yet because I'm not strong enough. Because this is something that I'm working on. It's me being strong enough with body weight exercises. So there's lots of room for improvement. It's something new for me and I'm very excited. But yeah, let's get into the second workout.
Pouring out with the blue champagne, blue champagne, blue champagne. Let's celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne. All my feelings went away in a sip of all the colors. Celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne. Celebrate, celebration, celebrate, 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 celebration, celebrate. Celebrate, celebration, celebrate, 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 celebration, celebrate. Hey, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad in the corner of my glass. Boy, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad. Oh yeah. Pouring up with the blue champagne, blue champagne, blue champagne. Let's celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne. All my feelings went away in a sip of all the colors. Celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne. Celebrate, celebration, celebrate, 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 celebration, celebrate, celebrate. Hey, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad in the corner of my glass. Boy, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad. Oh yeah. Don't be mean. You're here all alone and you know it. Hang on, 'cause we're gonna turn it up. Don't you see? I'm here all alone and I like it. Baby, don't be trying to fight it. Pour it out with the blue champagne, blue champagne, blue champagne. Let's celebrate with the blue champagne, blue champagne.
Alright, that is it. That is my new workout. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll have everything in the description down below, as well as I'll put things on the screen so you know what I'm doing. If you guys want to try this workout, go for it. It's brutal. And there's so much room for improvement. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Their favorite pet Pokemon that they keep outside
outside of Pokeballs. And this also has the added benefit of explaining why Jesse and James are always following Ash around. The theory goes that they're secretly keeping an eye on Ash for the boss, and they're also letting Ash get a ton of battle experience and confidence by basically being human punching bags. But here's the problem with this theory. We know that Giovanni was born into Team Rocket and took over for his mom when she retired. He likely would have never had time to meet Ash's mom. And by the way, Giovanni actually did have a son, and he had it with another member of Team Rocket. So that should tell you how little free time he actually has. Plus, the Jesse and James thing is also kind of flawed, since they're wasting billions and billions of his dollars every single week by getting the machines blown up, and when they explode, they could still accidentally hurt Ash. And on top of that, Giovanni has access to drones and satellites. So there's just way easier ways to keep track of Ash if he really wanted to. But for me, the nail in the coffin comes from one of the final episodes in the anime featuring Ash. In the episode, Ash is supposed to meet his dad at a Pokemon Center, but ends up getting sidetracked and just misses him. And yeah, this is a huge letdown, but look at the Pokemon Center. It's calm, chill, and pretty much everybody is happy. If a world-famous crime lord with a gang of rocket grunts was just there, I have to imagine people would be a bit more stressed out. Plus, I mean, Ash's mom brought him food, and Jesse and James just end up eating it all. So yeah, at the end of the day, there's just no way. I'm calling this one busted. Is Giovanni Ash's dad? This theory has been around for years, so let's find out. So, as we all know, Ash's dad has never really been in the picture, and all we really know about him is that he went off on a Pokemon adventure and pretty much just never came back. But hey, you know, at least he didn't say he was going to the store to get some Miltank milk or something. He did have the decency to let them know it was going to be a while. But anyway, lots of fans think that his absence is actually due to the fact that he's Giovanni, and he's just too busy with Team Rocket to see his son. Now, they point to the fact that they both have black hair, are both extremely ambitious, and they both have their favorite pet Pokemon that they keep outside of Pokeballs.
Good morning, you guys. What is up, and welcome back to my channel. It is Monday morning, and we're starting off our week. I'm so excited for this week. I have so many things to do. I spent the entire morning this morning doing emails and checking up with all my business stuff, making sure my schedule's fine for work. I had a busy morning. I think it's like 11:30 now, and I still haven't eaten breakfast. I'm literally the worst. Like, yeah. So we're gonna go make some breakfast. I am vlogging my week this week, so I'm super excited about that. You guys have been requesting like daily vlogs, so I thought I'd do like weekly vlogs because my life isn't super exciting. So I thought I'd do weekly vlogs because then I can just vlog bits of my days throughout the week, kind of my routine and stuff like that. So right now I'm kind of going to do my little pre-gym routine because I'm going to go to the gym. Today is my day off from work. I work 3 days a week at a clinic, and then the rest of the week I do social media. So that is kind of what my life is like. I'm gonna get my little pre-workout meal going. I think I'm just gonna do like an everything bagel with cream cheese. I just want some carbs and a little bit of protein from the cream cheese just before my workout because I need a little bit of a boost of energy here, and I can't believe that it's literally 11 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet. So usually I don't do that, but this morning yesterday I made a list of all the things that I need to get done today, and I wanted to get most of them done as soon as I got up because once I start like getting and doing other things, then I forget. So I got all the things that I could get done while I was still in bed, like emails and all that, all the things online. I actually ended up starting to edit another YouTube video, and then I was like, oh my god, I need to eat. Hi. Good morning. So I'm going to make a little bagel here, and then I'll probably just get ready for the gym, head to the gym, and then I'm pretty much having a chill day besides like doing a bunch of work. But if I do anything exciting, I'll let y'all know. Mondays are my favorite because I get a lot of things done on Mondays, and I still have the day off, which is nice, so I get to take my time, go to the gym when I want, when it's hopefully not busy. And I'll just show you guys my little bagel. It's like 2 seconds, it takes 5 seconds. Like, let's be honest, it's not fancy, it's me. Also, I know I'm gonna get questions on that. So one of me and my roommate's friends saw that at Home Sense, I think, and she decided to buy it for my friend and told us we needed to put it in our place. So we have it by the kitchen.
Okay, hi, hello. We are going to do my little dry scoop situation. I always kind of film my dry scoop for Instagram, and I stand here and I do it. I'm just in my room right now. It's just because the wall's nice and neutral right here, so that's why I like to do it right here. But normally I would do it in the kitchen, but I'm just a wacko, so. Anyway, so I'm just going to be taking the PD Science Prolific Pre-Workout in Mango Splash. I'm just going to be dry scooping the Prolific, and then in my shaker cup right now I have the High Volume in the flavor Melon Berry Twist. It's my fave. It's so good. PD Science literally has the best supplements, I swear to God. Okay, so I have the High Volume in my shaker cup right now. I'm going to be dry scooping the Prolific. I do have a code with PD Science if you guys want to use it. It's just my name, Makayla. And then I usually always have the supplements I use, like my favorite ones, linked in the description down below in case you guys want to buy anything. Okay, so I got my little shaker cup here. I'm just going to dry scoop. Let's play some good music for a second. Don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm just going to play the music for a second in the clip on here, but in real life I'm listening to it.
Despite the never-ending struggle,
Okay, so I just want to show you my outfit before I left. Ignore the containers. I'm still unpacking. Today's little outfit, we have this Empty Street bra from Lulu. I think it's in a size 4. The back just looks like that. You can undo the strap there. I'm in love with these kinds of sports bras. The only thing is, like, I wish it, like, came out a teeny bit more. It's just, like, a lot of cleavage happening. But oh well. And then I have the Whitney Simmons X Gymshark leggings. These released, like, a year ago. I still wear them. They're not available anymore, but oh well. And then I have my little Adidas NMDs, and I have my socks from Amazon. I'll link these shoes down below because I know I always get a lot of questions on those specific ones because they are kind of hard to find, and they're super cute because they have that kind of chrome fade. Yeah, so, and then also my scrunchies from AliExpress. I cannot even tell you guys, the scrunchies on AliExpress are so good. They just take so long to get here. So don't spend like $90 on some silk scrunchies when you can just get them from AliExpress. Okay, love you, see you at the gym. So y'all want me to vlog, so here I am vlogging my sweaty ass doing TikToks before the gym. I'm literally so embarrassed, like my eyes are watering high because I'm so embarrassed. So I'm obsessed with TikTok, and okay, let me give you the background on me and TikTok. 'Cause me and TikTok were besties, but we took a little moment to get used to each other, you know? So I downloaded TikTok after I went to the UK in September. A while ago. I downloaded it when I got home because I was told by several people, go on TikTok, you'd be so good on TikTok, try TikTok. So I downloaded it and I was like, what the heck is this app? I was just like, what is happening? So I downloaded it, tried to figure it out, and I just ended up giving up because I was just like, what is this? And all I was seeing was like a bunch of like young kids doing weird stuff on there, and I was like, what is this? I feel like I'm too old for this. I am 22, but at the time I was 21, and I was just like, is this like a 12-year-old kind of app? Because I was like, I feel like I don't belong on here. So then I gave it a few more tries, and then as I started using it, I was like, oh, all the creativity started to come up on my For You page. There's all these fun dances, there's all these creative artists, there's all these fun workouts, and I was like, okay, I get it now. So, and then there's just really funny content. I love like memes, I love funny videos, I love puppy videos, animal videos, all these things are my jam, and I started following like all these different accounts, and then my For You page, I guess, started to be more for me. So then I started loving it. And then I started posting, I don't even know, I feel like it was in February or March, I finally started posting. I feel like it was February. Just so fun, it's a good time, and also it's helping me learn how to dance. So I used to be a figure skater, but I quit figure skating after about 11 years. I was going to do Disney on Ice, didn't end up doing that, but if you guys want to hear that story, drop a comment down below because that's a longer story than I have time for right now. But anyway, stop figure skating. So I do have a background in like being able to kind of be coordinated, kind of, but mostly on the ice, not on the ground. I don't know, there's something weird about the difference between the ice and the ground. I'm way more graceful on the ice than I am on my feet. So
Okay, so I started doing TikTok dances during quarantine because I was like, I want to learn something new, and it's so challenging for me to try and learn choreography from just like a little tiny snippet and not having someone talk and like show me. So it was a good challenge, and now I'm like obsessed with learning TikTok dances. I'm obsessed with posting workouts. I'm obsessed with trying to figure out funny little things that I randomly think of and how I can make it into a video. So TikTok is now my new obsession. Hi. So I am so sweaty right now because I literally was filming a TikTok dance before the gym. But now I'm gonna go to the gym. But I just wanted to share that little piece with you because it's embarrassing and I thought it might be funny. So let's head to the gym.
Coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, LA baby, who we running with, yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again, yeah, state your name, big dope on flame, I just switched the lane, baby did it again, I just flipped the pain, stripping and dipping in place, slap on everything, swimming, sticking away, cause I got big racks coming, I put my low racks on it, I ain't stick past losses, I had to get back off it, see the fit lab on it until they whip my car, money could buy toasted, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, and they baby who we running with, yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3, I'm on 10 again, come up that big bags coming in, yeah, flex, I just wanna win, yeah, and they baby who we running with.
Hello, I just finished my workout, which is why I look like a greasy egg. But I just filmed my warm-up because the gym was so busy. I had to wait for about 20 minutes to get in, and then I didn't even want to try and film because there was just so many people. So I just filmed my warm-up for you guys. Obviously later in this week I'll have like my actual workouts. I'll just have a bunch of clips in this vlog, but yeah, I'm not gonna be filming my full workouts. I'll do like individual YouTube videos for those. But there you go, there's my little glute activation, hip mobility situation that I do before my leg day. So now I'm just at the post office. I have to pick up a package that had some duty charges. I actually have no idea what this package is, so I'm kind of excited. So it was this massive package from P Science, so I'll unbox that when I get home. So my hair is actually insane, so just ignore all the grease and stuff. I tried to make it look presentable, but I haven't showered yet from the gym, and I really wanted to open this package, and I also wanted to film it for you guys, so bear with the lines, greasy mane, it's a good time. So I'm just going to open this package from P Science. I don't even remember what I ordered, so I love when this happens because then it's kind of like a surprise, you know? And then I can show you my really cool supplement drawer that I organized by flavor, and I love it so much. It makes my kitchen look like a PE Science sponsorship, but it's fine. So, in this package, a bunch of things that I don't remember buying. Oh yeah, so PE Science has new sports bras. I got the white one. We all know how much I love a good white sports bra. I'll let you guys know how this is. I'm probably going to try wearing it tomorrow, so I'll vlog it for you guys, let you know my thoughts. Okay. This is my favorite product ever that P Science carries, and it is so slept on, like I can't even tell you. So it is the Select Protein for coffee in the caramel mocha. I love the mocha flavor too. I have the mocha already, but I've run out of this guy. Me and my roommate use it every day, so we run out very fast. So I usually order at least one, sometimes 2 a month. These are the best things in the entire world. It doesn't taste like protein. It's so good. I just add it to like my black cold brew. Oh, I can't even tell you. It makes it taste like a frappuccino, but it's got very little calories. I think it's 100 calories for the scoop and 20 grams of protein. Like, it's only 100 calories. It's got like no sugar. It's got 2 grams of sugar. Like, and I swear to God, it tastes like a frappuccino. Best thing ever. Love this. The Prolific in raspberry lemonade, because I'm running out of that one. I'm on the end of my package. High volume in green apple. I always order either the high volume or the prolific and the green apple each time because I always run out of that one the fastest, because I use the green apple and the melonberry twist the most. So got that, and then I got the high volume and the raspberry lemonade because I like to just mix them together, the high volume and the prolific, so I like getting the same flavors so that I can have them together. And then I'm gonna try glutamine. I haven't used glutamine before, but I've heard a lot of good things. There's a lot of good research about the supplement, so I'm gonna try this out. I'll let you guys know how it is. And then I got like 4 shaker cups this time because, okay, number one, their shaker cups are like $2, and they're good quality shaker cups. Like, they're the hard plastic. There's a pink, there's a black. I got another black because my roommate likes to use my shaker cups, so I wanted to get extras for her because I love her so much, but I don't like doing dishes constantly. We don't have a dishwasher, so I got extra ones for my roommates and my friends when they come and they use my supplements. And then I also got another one of the liter shaker bottles because I love these. These are great for water and just to carry around. They have like a little strap on the top. So good. So yeah, that is everything I got. I also got a couple samples. I always get samples because I give them to my friends and like people at work and stuff, because why not? Sharing is caring. Yeah, that's this little unboxing. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna go shower. I'm still sweating from the gym. I'll see you guys in a little bit. About to put the stuff away, and then I realized I was gonna show you guys my crazy supplement drawer. So this is my, okay, this is my supplement situation. Me and my roommate, that's hers, these are mine, but obviously I share them with all my friends. Every time someone comes over, someone is taking something out of this situation, so I love sharing with everyone. Anyways, so this is our supplement drawer. Isn't it crazy? I honestly, it's so satisfying to have a drawer like this. But this is so excessive, it's actually ridiculous. Anyways, these are all the supplements that I have from PE Science. I organize everything by flavor. So as you can see, like raspberry lemonade, I can't read. Melonberry twist, apple, sour green apple, and then back there I have the kiwi lime, Jeff Napard's one, so good. And then I have all my aminos back here. I have one sugar cup here, the rest of them are in here, well, in my gym bag, and then I have a bunch in that as well. And then I have my protein bars here, extra samples here, but I actually keep a bunch in a plastic bag in my gym bag because I like to give them away all the time. And I also like having extras. And then up here I have the pills of the alphamine, just because sometimes I find this easier than taking pre because I'm on the go so much. This is easier than taking like this, like the powder. I have creatine back here for when I go back on creatine, and then I also like to take these sometimes. I haven't taken them in almost a month, but they were good for like digestion, and then same with this one as well. I can't get it out. The Symbiont G, I don't know how to say that. That one is also a dietary supplement. I like that one a lot. It's got like probiotics and stuff in it. So yeah, that's my little supplement drawer. Yeah, I know that is a lot of supplements. That is really crazy, but we love. Anyway, so I thought you guys might enjoy that because I know you guys like to see like food and supplements and things. So I'm gonna have a shower. I'm gonna make some food. Actually, I'm probably just gonna eat one of the meal prep taco salads that I have in the fridge. And yeah, I love you guys so much. See you in a little bit. Good morning, everyone. It is now Tuesday. It is 7 a.m. and I'm about to head to work. I just wanted to vlog a little bit before I work, just because otherwise it might seem like kind of choppy, I guess. So I just made my cold brew in my reusable container. Me and my roommate, we make cold brew, we put it in the fridge, and then we add the PE Science mocha protein or the caramel macchiato protein. It is so good. So that's what I have in my cup here. And I also just wanted to share for anyone who's working right now and needs to wear a mask and they're trying not to break out. Number one tip I have for you is to bring like a toner, like a natural toner, and then every like hour or so wipe down your face. So I wear no makeup on my face. I just wear a little bit of mascara when I go to work. And then I use this Thayer's If it would focus, that would be amazing. I just want it to focus for you. There you go. The Thayer's Witch Hazel Toner. I just bring little cotton pads with me in my bag, and I wipe down my face. I'm trying so hard to keep my skin clear because I'm just trying to clear up all the scarring that I had. I got a couple breakouts just from obviously the bacteria buildup when I'm wearing a mask, but I just wanted to put that out there for anyone who's also working right now and are struggling with their skin, because obviously the mask is just a festering bacteria situation. So there you go. I'm off to work. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, honestly, the best feeling in the entire world is coming out of work and getting this off and toning my skin. Like, I can't even tell you. I can't wait to go home and wash my face. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna wash my face, I'm gonna change, I'm probably just gonna quickly eat something. I did just have a protein bar, and I'm sure that'll be fine to tide me over before the gym, but I feel like I want to have a little bit more energy than a protein bar, so I meal prep taco salad. I had one yesterday, it was so good, but I might just have one of those again. Hey, don't mind me, I just wanted to update y'all. I'll see. Whoops, guess I'm not using that right now. I will pick up the camera probably when I go to the gym. I'll see if I can film some of my workout today. I have a feeling it's going to be busy because it's like 2 o'clock, 2:30 right now, and by the time I get to the gym it's around 3, and that's when it starts to get busy, and then rush hour is 5 to like 7 p.m. So I'm trying to get there as fast as I can before it gets really, really messed up and busy, but we'll see. Hello, I'm watching Whitney while I eat my burrito. Yeah, so I'm just eating this burrito situation. I made it a few days ago. It's the same ingredients I put in my taco salad. So I'm just eating that before the gym, and I'm gonna take my pre, I'm gonna head to the gym, and I'm gonna try and film, but I doubt that that's gonna happen, and then I'll see you guys later. What is up, you guys? Sorry, I need to open my door. It's like so hot today. Hello, June. Anyway, so I have a little story time. So I haven't vlogged at all today. It is now Wednesday. I have the day off on Wednesdays, and usually I go to the gym, I do a bunch of work in the morning, and that's kind of what I did. So I spent the whole morning doing emails and business stuff until about 1 o'clock, and then I was getting ready to go to the gym, and my boyfriend texted me and was like, hey, I'm going to be working out outside at the turf with another one of our friends, and she and him were going to do it at like 2:30, and he's like, do you want to come? I was like, yeah, sure. I'm just going to work out first and I'll head straight there. So then I walked back into my apartment because I was already in my car at this point, and I walked back into my apartment, and then I grabbed extra clothes because I'm supposed to be going to my friend's house after I work out, and so I postponed that. It was so confusing. My morning was very confusing. So then I went to the gym. I got a parking spot, it was nice and dead. I walked in there, I put all my stuff away. I was about to start my workout, and then my accountant called me, and I've been waiting to talk to her because I had a lot of things to talk to her about for my business and stuff. So we had a lot of things to sort out with that. She's also my bookkeeper, so I ended up talking on the phone with her for like an hour and a half. So I left the gym as soon as I got a call from her, and I told her I'd call her back in 5 minutes because it's super rude to be in the gym on your phone. So I went back, sat in my car, talked on the phone with her, and then by the time I was off the phone with her, I had to leave to go and work out outside. So I'm going to film the workout for you guys today. I'm just going to be working out outside. I didn't end up working out at the gym, but it's a good time. It's nice out. It's a good day. I'm so pumped. I'm about to take some pre. We're going to go hit the field. We're not the gym. I was about to say the gym, but we're working outside, so I'll see you guys a little bit.
I'm on Telegram. in his orbit. Heard you want it cause the game's enormous. What's an ass? Did you use it gorgeous? Live my life last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch the forest. But I know we're knocking on the door. Just came in, I came in, I came in. Did it like the force is coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win. Yeah, I like BB who we running with. Yeah,
Hello. So I just finished an outdoor workout and it was so good. I actually filmed it for you guys. Well, my boyfriend filmed it for you guys. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed that little workout. I'm just off to go for a walk with my mans, and then I'm going to my friends for some burgers, so I might vlog a little bit over there.
Is it a cheeseburger or a regular burger?
What is up, you guys? I just wanted to pop on here because I didn't vlog at all yesterday. I'm so sorry. I had a bit of a crazy day. I went for a pedicure in the morning and I was going to vlog that, and I was really excited to vlog that, but I forgot my camera. Yeah, so that was amazing. And then to the gym for a quick little workout, and then I quickly ripped to work straight from, well, I came home, showered, went to work, and then I worked until, I think I was there until like 9:30 last night. I came home, I went to the bed, I was so tired, and then I worked again this morning. And then I got off at 2. I came home and I was so exhausted. I didn't feel like picking up the camera, so I'm so sorry. I had a little bit of a mini power nap, and then I FaceTime with Brittany for a couple hours. You guys know her, Britt Shaheen. I'll pop her Instagram on the page here. I went to LA with her. I've done a lot of stuff with her. I love her so much. Yeah, so we FaceTime for a little bit, and then now I'm just about to shower. I'm gonna chill. I'm going to not really do anything. I'm probably gonna edit a YouTube video. I'm not really doing a whole lot tonight. I know, Friday night, super exciting. Welcome to my life. If I do anything exciting, I'll let you know, but I'm probably not. So I'm kind of boring. Anyway, I'll see you guys when I see ya. And then I think tomorrow I'm planning on just like going to the gym in the morning, and then probably gonna go grocery shopping and stuff. So I'll bring you guys along if I go grocery shopping. Good morning, you guys. It is Saturday. I love Saturdays so much. It is 8:30 right now. I'm just getting ready to go to the gym. I just showered off. I self-tanned last night. I just realized now, as I said that I should have filmed that because you guys have been asking for my self-tan routine. Next week's weekly vlog, I will have my self-tan routine in it. I am so sorry, you guys. I'm just getting used to the whole weekly vlogging situation because obviously I'm very new to this, so bear with me while I get my bearings and figure out how to record myself doing things in my day and remembering to record things in my day. Anyway, I'm going to go to the gym. I just had an everything bagel about 20 minutes ago. I had it when I woke up. I woke up quite early today. I don't know why I like woke up super early, but it's probably because I'm used to getting up earlier for work most days, and I like to get up early regardless because I find if I sleep in, I waste a lot of time in the morning because then I want to lay in my bed for a while, and then by the time I get up out of bed, it's like 11. So yeah, and then now I'm about to have some pre-workout and go to the gym. I'm gonna try and film the workout for you guys. I'm hoping I can today, but we'll see. I know every time I say that before the gym, it's just because I never know if it's gonna be busy or not, so I'm crossing my fingers for you guys. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. What is up, you guys? I just finished my workout. I recorded most of it. I did some back exercises on the busier side of the gym, so I didn't record that part because I didn't want to get people in the background. I just filmed quickly my warm-up of my shoulder routine and upper body kind of situation. Warm-up is so important. You guys have heard me talk about this before. Warm-up is literally the biggest thing. I spend like at least 15 minutes, sometimes even 20 to 25 minutes warming up before every single workout. So I have a leg routine that I do like for lower body mobility, and then I have an upper body warm up / mobility routine. So that's the upper body one, and then I did some shoulder exercises. It was like a shoulder / back day. I usually do 2 upper body days a week, and one of them I'll do shoulders and back, the other one I'll do back and chest and biceps. Like I just kind of always do back and then some type of arm exercises. I'm not huge on training upper body because I really like where mine is, so I'm just mostly focusing, I'm not focusing on trying to build up muscle in my upper body. It's more about building strength and having good range of motion and functionality. That's what I'm working on right now, and also maintaining the muscle that I have. So that's why I don't like consistently train upper body like I do legs, where I'm religiously doing the same exercises every single time. It's kind of like I'll do the same ones every single time each week, but the 2 upper body days are a little bit different, if that makes sense. It will make more sense as you guys see through the weekly vlogs, like what my workouts are like. You'll kind of get a better idea. It's kind of hard to explain. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I think I'm gonna go to Superstore because it's a little bit cheaper than Walmart. I'm parked at Walmart right now because my gym is right by Walmart and there's never any parking, so I just park over at Walmart. So I could go to Walmart because it's right there, but it's raining, so I don't feel like walking there. And then also Superstore is a tiny bit cheaper, and they usually have more stock than Walmart does. So I'm gonna go to Superstore. I'm gonna do a little grocery haul when I get home. I'll try and vlog a little bit when I'm in the grocery store, but also I'm still awkward as heck trying to vlog in public, so I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go head into the grocery store and I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back from the grocery store now. I am wearing clothes, I swear. I know I had to change because it's literally 5,000 degrees right now. It is so muggy and hot today, I don't even know what to say. I don't know how I was wearing a sweater and a jean jacket and leggings earlier. Like I was in the grocery store and I was just sweating my absolute bum off. So anyways, here's my little grocery store haul. I went to Superstore. I didn't get everything because I get most of my meat and stuff like that from Costco because it's cheaper, like chicken and ground turkey and stuff. So I'm probably gonna go to Costco tomorrow. I just don't feel like going today. It's just like I bought a lot of frozen stuff and I wanted to rip back home and put the stuff in the freezer quickly, instead of going to Costco, waiting in line for who knows how long, and then everything melting. So I usually pick up stuff as I need for the week. But this is just like the bulk of things that I know I need. Wait, I am going to show you guys what I got. So this is everything. So let's just start over here. So I got some green apples. I got 3. They're huge because I like to make green juice with green apples and cucumber and lemon and lime and stuff like that. So anyway, I also got a red onion because I like to make Greek salads. These I actually got for my dad because I'm making him salad for Father's Day tomorrow. They're these hot Kalamata olives. I would never eat anything spicy. I'm not a spicy gal, but those are for my dad. And then I got this cherry mix of dried fruits. So there is sugar in these ones, but I just really, really like all the fruits that are in this one. And honestly, it's not that bad for you, so whatever. I just like to snack on these when I'm craving sweets because I'm trying not to have like candy and stuff like that right now. I'm doing pretty good. I have it probably maybe once a week I'll have like actual candy, but I usually stick to those. I got some organic long English cucumbers. These are my obsession. Oh my god. Okay, these are the best things in the entire world. I love these. They're not that bad for you, and they're super good if you like chips but want a healthy alternative. I got some low-fat double cheddar shredded cheese because I put this on my taco salads and on my chili and all those kinds of things, pasta, blah blah. Spinach for green juice, you already know what it is. I'll show you guys how I make my green juice because I don't think I've done it on YouTube yet, but basically I put this, and these in a blender. I blend it all up. So good. And then I also got these Fieldberry yogurt smoothies. I just really like these as a treat. So good. And they're really low in fat. I could make them myself, but I don't have popsicle things yet, so yeah. And then I also got some roasted almonds. Again, as you can tell, I'm a snacker, so this is a great snack as well. Got some potatoes because I like doing roasted potatoes and veggies in the oven. Also got some turkey bacon because this stuff is the best thing ever. Obsessed. And then you already know we got red frozen raspberries to go with my slim low-calorie lemonade. It's like a low-calorie gelato situation. It's so good. It's low sugar and it's amazing. So that, and then I also like saw these. What the hell? So I'm gonna try adding these with those and see how that is blended with the lemonade. It's so good. The lemonade I'm talking about, let me just show you. This is the lemonade I'm talking about. So I blend this with this in the blender and it's amazing. But then I saw these and I was like, hello, hi. So I thought I'd try this combo together with this tonight. Got 2 green peppers because I like to make Greek salad and green peppers are my favorite. And then of course, hi, Monsters, duh. And I also really like getting these vitamin waters with 0 sugar. I just really like the flavor, and then they have a lot of like vitamin B and all that stuff in it, like a million different vitamins. Vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin B. Potassium, everything. So I just like to pick these up once in a while. I don't get these all the time, but I do really enjoy them. So I picked up 2 of those because they were on sale, and that is everything. Yeah, that's my little grocery store haul. That's kind of typically what I get every week because I do have the same kind of foods usually. So these are the kind of list that I have every week, and then I'll pick up odds and ends as I go through the week. So yeah. Good morning, you guys. What is up? It is Sunday morning. I'm just about to have some greens. I do have these pretty much every day, but I'm almost out and I had to pre-order my next batch. I pre-ordered it like a month ago and it should be coming soon, so I'm crossing my fingers it comes ASAP because it's a sad day when I don't get to have my greens in the morning. They're the PE Science ones. They just came out with them. They're super affordable and they're amazing. They're the best tasting greens I've ever tried. And they're sweetened with monk sugar, so it's like natural sugar. It's not artificial processed sugar. And there is so many fruits and vegetables in this. Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway, so I'm just gonna drink this and then I'm all ready to go for the gym. So I'm gonna probably head out to the gym. It's like 9 a.m. right now. I like to get there kind of early on Sundays because it does get quite busy. I don't know if I'm gonna film the workout because I feel like this vlog is gonna be so long because I've actually filmed quite a few workouts, but we'll see. And then today's Father's Day, so I'm not really gonna be vlogging a whole lot. So I'm gonna go home and we're gonna have dinner. I'm gonna make my dad lunch. We're just gonna hang out and my mom, my sister, my dad and I will just chill, probably watch a movie. Depends what my dad wants to do because it's his special day. So anyway, yeah, so that's what my day is gonna be like. I'm pretty much just gonna close off the vlog either here or after the gym because there's not much else I'm doing today, and then tomorrow starts a new weekly vlog. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give a thumbs up if you liked it. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
I just switched the lane. Then he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in base. Slap on everything. Swimming, sticking away. Cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't seen past monsters.
Brand new creations. These trailblazing creature features pioneered optical and makeup techniques, pushed the boundaries of censorship, scared generations the world over, inspired countless filmmakers, and defined Halloween costumes forever. After spawning dozens of sequels, Universal did something no one had ever done before, and brought the monsters together on the silver screen. Starting in 1943 with Frankenstein Meets the Wolfman, and followed by House of Frankenstein and House of Dracula, the films did not simply contain a version of these boogeymen, but instead functioned as sequels to their respective franchises. These monster mashups, called monster rallies at the time, were the first of their kind, the original cinematic universe.
To a new world of gods and monsters.
When the horror well started running dry by the late 1940s, Universal paired their monsters with their comedy all-stars Bud Abbott and Lou Costello for multiple horror comedies. The duo would meet Frankenstein, Dracula, and the Invisible Man, among others. There was also the confusingly titled Abbott and Costello Meet the Killer, Boris Karloff, where Karloff is not playing himself, nor is he the killer, but whatever. By the time they met the Mummy, Universal was ready to abandon their monsters altogether. choosing to let the British production company, Hammer Films, pick up the torch. Hammer reimagined the same monsters in a campy Gothic style, adding sex appeal, blood, gore, and glorious technicolor. Hammer dominated low-budget horror throughout the 60s and 70s before withering away into bankruptcy. Outside of one Dracula remake in 1979, Universal didn't return to their household creations for over 40 years. They made some half-hearted attempts at remakes in the early 90s that were never fleshed out. Conan the Barbarian's John Milius was set for The Wolfman, and Martin Scorsese debated Bride of Frankenstein. However, the juice left their Tesla coils when Sony produced 4 prestigious, adult-oriented horror films: Bram Stoker's Dracula, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, Wolf, and Mary Rider.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is a Buff Bunny collection try-on haul for the new pieces that are launching this Saturday at 1 p.m. CST. I'll have all the other timestamps on the screen here for you guys. This is all the info you need to know. I'll also have everything linked down in the description. All the pieces that are launching, I'm going to try and get the prices and size range. Everything will be in the description box below, so if I miss anything in this video, check the description box, and then if I miss anything else, leave a comment. I will get back to you guys. I want you guys to feel confident going into this launch and not stressed out, because that is the worst thing ever when you're stressed out about purchasing. So hopefully I answer everything you need to know in this video today. So we're going to jump right into it because we have a lot of pieces to cover. This launch, you guys, I can't even tell you. It is so good. I was so impressed when my package came in. I was like, ooh, oh. So let's get into it. Before we get started, I'm just going to let you guys know my sizing. So I'll have all my measurements on the screen here. I am a 32 band size, so I don't know what that means. I don't really wear real bras. I only wear really sports bras. So I think I measured this and it's 32. I think that's band size. So bust is 32. Waist is 26. Glutes are 41, 40. They're like in between. It's probably 41 and a half. And then my inseam is a 28. I am 5'8". Okay, story time really quick. I know I've said I'm 5'7" for the last, like, I don't even know how long. Every time I've done a try-on haul, this whole time I've been thinking I was 5'7", and I finally measured my height. I'm actually 5'8", you guys. I'm so sorry. So I'm 5'8", my inseam is 28, and am I missing a measurement? If I'm missing a measurement, it'll be on the screen here. Oh, and I weigh about 160 pounds, give or take. It usually fluctuates about 5 to 7 pounds, depending on how much water and salt I have. So I hope that's everything you need to know for sizing. I wear a size small in absolutely everything from Buff Bunny. I could honestly size up in like hoodies and stuff, but I like a little bit of a tighter fit unless it's like a really oversized hoodie. But most of the stuff that Buff Bunny carries is cropped, so I like the size small. Everything is a size small, and then their size chart, if you're wondering, it's pretty accurate. So if you measure everything out, so like your band size, your waist size, your hips, everything, and compare it to the size chart, it's pretty dang accurate, so you can feel confident about what size you're getting. And the size range goes from extra small to extra large. I do have a support code with Buff Bunny Collection. It is my name, Makayla. I'll just have it on the screen here for you guys. If you do choose to support me, thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. Let's jump into this try-on haul. So we're going to start with what I'm wearing right now. So I'm just wearing this little bra. It's called the Maraschino bra. I'll have the name on the screen. I'm totally butchering that name, but it's a super pretty name. Just has a V-neck at the front. It comes down a little bit. When I was at the gym, I folded it under just because I like a little bit less of a sports bra in the front because my ribs kind of pop out a little bit. That's just a personal preference. And then can we talk about the back? I have the back here. It's nice and open so you can show off all those back gains, and it's really flattering. Ignore my crazy tan. I'm so sorry. That is like really aggressive. I didn't realize how bad that was. I love the back. Like, we all know that I love a good open back sports bra, and then we've got the logo on the side here, and if I zoom in, you can see this. Just ignore, I have a bruise there. You can see the stitching is very simple, and the material is super sweat wicking. I'm still sweating from my workout. I actually just finished a workout, and I decided to just film this right away because why not? And I wore this entire outfit to the gym, and I sweat my little booty off, and you can't even tell. Yes, it is black, but also the material is really slick and sweat wicking, so it's not like the Rosa material, which is a little bit more brushed, casual kind of fabric. This is definitely meant for high performance, so keep that in mind. Material is so good, I can't even tell you. It's like, I want to compare it to, I think it's called New Luxe. It's between Luxe Stream and the Align Pant material. That's kind of what this feels like, except honestly I want to say it's almost a bit more silky, which I like. It's very smooth. So that is another little look at the sports bra here. So we just got the logo on the side, open back, V-neck front. Yeah, so these are the Luna leggings in the color Onyx, which is their black color, and they're the same material as the sports bra. It's that really slick material that's still really soft, kind of like a second skin. And what's really nice about these leggings is they have pockets on the sides, and I didn't realize how much I needed pockets until I wore these at the gym today. I had my keys and my phone when I left the gym, and it was so nice to not have to like juggle all my stuff as I'm leaving the gym. So I forgot how much I miss having pockets in leggings. They're very slick pocket and they're really deep. They actually go all the way down to here. This whole panel is a pocket. So I love that. And then the logo is just on the back of the bum area, which I also like how minimal the branding is on these pieces. I love a good minimal branding. It's just a vibe. Let's address the camel toe. So a lot of times, leggings with front seams, you get a camel toe. It's just how it is. These, I have very minimal camel toe, and for me that's a huge thing because I get camel toe in every single legging that ever exists. I swear to God, unless it doesn't have a front seam, I get some type of camel toe, but this is so minimal, like I'm not even joking. No complaints from this gal over here. And then for squat proofness, I'd say they're 100% squat proof. They have a little bit of a shine to them because of the material. They're a little bit of a slicker kind of look, but they are definitely squat proof. I don't see any underwear at all whatsoever. Just the shine that you do see on camera, it's just the material. Like, if I go like this, you can see what I'm talking about. It's not see-through, it's just the material. That's just the way it is. Any type of leggings that I have in this material, it doesn't matter what brand, any type of leggings that are like this slick material, they have that bit of elastic kind of shine to it. That's just because of the material. It has nothing to do with being see-through, so just letting you guys know. I'm not sure how squat-proof the other colors are because this is the only pair that I have of the Luna leggings, but in my opinion these are 100% squat proof and I just wore them for a leg day. So next piece is the core cropped zip jacket. It's a little bit of a tongue twister. How stinking cute is this little jacket? Like, I cannot. Okay, so it's got this little zipper at the front. You can zip it up all the way if you want. I'm loving this kind of vibe. And then it's got some drawstrings here, the Buff Bunny logo in a little metal detail right there. And can we talk about this pattern for a moment? How stinking cute is the pattern on this sweater? When I got it, I pulled it out of the package and I was like, I have never seen something in this pattern, but because it's like a neutral kind of gray-blue vibe, right up my alley, you guys. I can't even tell you. So it's also got a little hood, but what I really like about the Buff Bunny pieces is I've never gotten a sweater or a hoodie that isn't super slick, which I really, really like because me having super long hair, if a hoodie's really big, it makes it look like I have a huge hump because my hair goes all the way back there, if that makes sense. Look how slick she looks. I just love a good small hood. Oh, I just love this sweater. I got so many compliments when I wore it to the gym too. Like, it's just so cute. I can't. This is my favorite piece that I got for this lunch. Like, if you get anything, get this cute sweater. Like, I can't even deal. They have it in this other pattern that I'll show you. It's the same pattern, but in a lilac kind of purple color. I'll show you. I have it in the shorts, and they also come in this sweater. So yeah, I got this in a size small. I could have gone up a size, but I like the kind of tighter, slick look. That's just me personally, but you can size up or size down. I definitely say you could definitely size up in this because it is a tighter fitting sweater, but I like the way it looks, how it is right now. Okay, so this next piece is the Jade Mesh Bra, which is the same pattern as that little cropped sweater that I just showed you. This bra is so cute. The back is nice and open and strappy, and it's got the little mesh piece back there. I'm I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you can see the pattern a bit better. Obsessed with thin strap sports bras. You guys know this if you've been following me for a while. I'm a sucker for very minimal strappy details on the sports bras so that it can show off your back. I just think it's such a good look. So I'm obsessed with this sports bra. It's got removable cut pads. Oh, I forgot to mention about the maraschino bra. It also has removable cut pads. All the sports bras from Buff Bunny come with padding, which I personally like because I like to have a padded bra. I just don't want any like what's happening at the gym, so that's just my personal preference. But if you don't like the padding, you can just take them out. They are removable. So the logo on the back there, and then nice and strappy, super flattering, great for the back gains, and then it's got the cute little mesh detail there. Oh, this pattern, I'm just so obsessed. Okay, so this is the same bra as the black one. It's the maraschino bra. It's just in the color Passion is I think what it's called. It's this really hot pink. It's coming up a bit more red on camera, but it's like a true hot pink for sure. Same thing, open back. This back, I can't, you guys, it looks so good. Like, oh, I just love that it can show off all your back gains, and then it's got your Buff Bunny logo right there. V-neck front, so super flattering, still enough coverage so your boobs aren't like coming out of their sports bra. It's a vibe. And then again, like the other bra, there's removable cut pads in it, so if you're not into the padding, you can just take them out. And I got it in a size small, just like everything else from Buff Bunny, and it's the same material again as these leggings and the other sports bra. It's that really nice sweat wicking buttery soft material. Okay, and this is the Aura. I don't know how to say it. I'll put it on the screen again. Anything I can't pronounce, I'll have on the screen. I just put it over top of the maraschino bra, and I kind of like that this whole thing is peeking out on the side. I love a good pop of color. Bora Bora, we love this color. This is my favorite color ever to exist, so in a crop top we love. And then also, how cute, I like that the logo's on the front of the crop top rather than the side. It's the little details we love. And this crop top is the same material as the leggings and the sports bra. So again, super sweat wicking, great for really sweaty workouts, or if you are doing a really high intensity workout, this material is going to dry quite quickly. Again, like I said, I did a really sweaty workout today, and within about 10 minutes of me leaving the gym, everything was completely dry. So just for reference, I hope that helps you guys out. So it's a nice high neck crop top, so makes them shoulders pop, you know what I mean? And then we have a racer back style, so it's quite cropped. So the sports bra comes to here, the crop top comes to here. So I would say it's about 1.5 inches longer than the sports bra. Just so you guys are aware, it's not like a super long crop top that are more like this. You can pull it down. I would just say it wouldn't stay in place, but that just also might be because I have quite broad shoulders. So just to let you guys know about the fit, it hits me right at my natural waist, so that's where I like to have crop tops fit. I'm just letting you guys know it's about 1.5 inches, maybe even 2 inches longer than the sports bra. I think you can kind of see that's where the sports bra ends. This is where the crop top ends. So just for reference, in case you guys were wondering, I also have it in the same color as the sports bra I have on underneath, which is the color Passion. So I'll just quickly show that to you guys. Okay, and then the last item that I have to show you are these little shorts. What are these called? Alright, so the last item I have to show you guys are these little shorts called the Limitless shorts, and it's that similar pattern that I was saying to the black top and the little sports bra, but it's in like this lilac purple color. Oh, how cute is this pattern? Like, what the heck? So these are the shorts. They are quite high-waisted. They hit me right at my natural waist. Have a straight seam at the back, and then I'd say they're about 4 inches long, so they do cover like a bit of my under booty cellulite stuff that I have happening at the back of my legs. I've always had that, and I just need to have a little preface here for a second. Cellulite is totally normal. Cellulite is totally fine. Let anyone tell you differently. If you want to rock some booty shorts, and it cuts a little bit into your cellulite at the back of your legs, you do you, girl. That's what I do. It doesn't really matter. So these shorts, I'd say, are not as long as other shorts that I've got from Buff Bunny. They're a bit short. As you can see, the inseam goes to there. If you have the same kind of body type as me, where you hold all your fat in your legs, just to preface that these do cut in a tiny, tiny bit at the back, feeling that these won't move around when you work out because they are really, really slick material. They're the same material as everything else in this collection, which is that really soft but sweat wicking slick material, and they feel like they're going to stay in place. Like, let me just do a couple jump squats. Yeah, so they don't really move around at all, which is great, because I hate when you always have to pull shorts out from your crotch and stuff. So these are good to go. And yeah, that's these little shorts. I got them in a size small. For reference, and they fit perfectly. I'd say this is a true size small. I'm size small in literally every brand ever to exist, and these fit perfectly. I wouldn't go up or down a size, but I'd say if you do have thicker thighs, possibly go up a size, just because they are a little bit tighter around the hem at the bottom there. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to talk about, you guys know how much I love the Game Changer collection that Buff Bunny does, of like the bags and the purses and everything. Like, I use my Game Changer tote bag every single day, and I use my Game Changer backpack every single day. Like, no joke, I do not leave my apartment without bringing one of those or both of those with me. And I have here a Game Changer backpack, but you guys are gonna die because the color. The color. Okay, so first of all, how cute is this little silk bag? Like, hello, hi. So cute. And then I opened it and I was like, what is this? It's white with gold. Like, I can't. How stinking cute is this backpack? Like, I thought the black one was amazing, but white with gold, this is me in a backpack. Like, what the heck? So this is the Game Changer backpack. I've talked about it before on my channel, but I just show you guys right now. So basically, this is the best backpack in the entire world. So the details that have gone into this piece is literally insane. So gold detailing with the white waterproof outside. I'm going to start at the back. So we have a laptop situation. This is amazing for me because I bring my laptop everywhere, because you never know when you need to edit a YouTube video. Just saying. So there's a laptop situation in the back there. It's got adjustable straps, and the whole backpack is waterproof. And then there's zippers on the side, pockets, and then there's also a pocket on the side. And then let's just zoom in on the, oh, I need to take the plastic off. The detailing, super, super nice. It's like a chrome gold with the Buff Bunny logo. And then we have the little cooler pocket on the outside here for your snacks. We love a snack. So I like to pack all my little snacks in the bottom, and it keeps it nice and cold. I usually put in a little mini ice pack in there. It's great. It's perfect for work. And then when you open up the backpack, we have lots of space. So there is a little pocket here, there's a pocket here for your water bottle, and then there's a zipper pocket right here, and then the bag is just open. It holds a lot of space. Like, I was shocked how much I can put in this. I actually usually use this bag as my overnight bag. Like, when I go, like when I went up to the lake a couple weeks ago, I used my Game Changer backpack and my Game Changer tote, and that's all I needed, and I was gone for 3 days. There's so much stuff you can pack in this because of how organized it is. I cannot tell you enough how amazing these backpacks are. So yeah, that was the last item I have to show you guys for the launch, but all these pieces will be coming in loads of different colors. I'll have all the information down below for you guys if you want to check it out. And I'm also going to have a try-on haul on my story as well if you want to take a look. I'll have my Instagram link down below, and I'll have it saved to a highlight in my Instagram feed, so you guys can check that out as well if you need any more information. And then, as always, if you guys have any other questions, please just leave a comment down below or DM me on Instagram. I'm always here to help you guys out, so please don't hesitate to reach out. And I do have a code with Buff Bunny Collections
So if you do choose to support me, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It means the absolute world to me when you guys support me. So thank you so much in advance. I have my code down below as well. That concludes today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
State your name. Baby, don't go flame. I just switched the lane. Baby did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in base. Slab on everything. Swimming, sticking away. Cause I
write and direct The Invisible Man remake as a standalone film. Released on February 28, 2020, the film gleaned glowing reviews, and on a budget of $7 million, it made 20 times that, and would have continued had theaters not shut down due to COVID-19.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today we're in a little bit of a different location because we're in my kitchen, but today's video is going to be my top 5 exercises for growing your glutes. So I'm going to be going to the gym in a second here, and I'm going to be filming for you guys and explaining the best exercises for glute growth. So these are exercises that I found made huge changes in growing my glutes, and I just think they're staples in your glute growing journey. So I'm going to be covering all that in today's video, but before we get into it, I wanted to just show you guys, because I've been getting a lot of questions about what supplements I use. So I just wanted to show you like kind of what my pre-gym routine, and then I'll show you after the gym as well what I have. So before the gym, I always have Prolific. This is the caffeinated pre-workout. Focus for me, thank you. So this is the Prolific pre-workout. I've been really liking this flavor, which is the kiwi lime. My favorite is the melon berry twist, and I also really like the sour green apple. Honestly, all the flavors I've tried are bomb. So I have this usually before I work out, or I will have this if I'm not feeling like having caffeine, which is their non-caffeinated pre-workout. This is a pump product. So for all my people out there that don't like caffeine or are sensitive to caffeine, this is perfect for you because it's caffeine free and you still get like the benefits of a pre-workout without the caffeine. So if you're sensitive to caffeine, definitely check that out. So I either take this if I'm not feeling caffeine, or this and this. This doesn't have like any pump product in it. That's why these stack really well together. So today I'm going to be taking 1 scoop of the Prolific, which I think is 120 milligrams of caffeine, 125. I usually just take 1 scoop. Sometimes if I'm really tired, so like if I'm working out after work or something, I will do a scoop and a half. It's a good time. But today I'm just going to do 1 scoop, and then I'm also going to be doing 1 scoop of the high volume. I don't have them together because I like the flavors of each. So I'm going to be having this right now in my shaker cup while I drive to the gym, and then I actually like to have this once I get to the gym because I do cardio for the first 30 minutes, so that this gives me time for it to kick in. So just in time for when I actually start lifting. So I'm just going to have this right now, and then I also wanted to show you the BCAAs I use. So I don't always take BCAAs. I actually haven't taken BCAAs in forever until recently. I used to take them all the time, and then I kind of stopped. And then I restarted again just because I like the flavor. Honestly, there's not much research backing them up. Like, there's not a lot going on. They just taste really good, and for me, it personally, actually, I find helps with electrolytes. So that's basically what it is. So for me, I run quite dehydrated, so I have to drink a lot of water throughout the day. This helps me stay hydrated. So I have the Amino IV from PE Science. Did I even say these are all from PE Science? Wow, who am I? All these supplements that I use are from PE Science. I actually work with PE Science. So this is the sour green apple. This is my favorite flavor of the BCAAs. It tastes so good. And the best is this blended up with crushed ice.
thank me later. It's the best thing ever. You're welcome. I'm just gonna have this. I have a little bit of water in here. I usually fill it up to like here with water because I don't like to have too much water with my pre-workout, especially if it's only 1 scoop. So I'm just gonna take 1 scoop of pre-workout, and then we're just gonna shake it up, and then we're gonna head to the gym, and we're gonna go through my top 5 favorite glute exercises. So stay tuned. Be sure to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel. And yeah, let's get into this video. So because I know you guys always want to know what I'm wearing, so this sweater is from Pretty Little Thing. It's got this little drawstring right here. I just took it under. So it like cinches it up. I really love it. And I have the sports bra. It's the sports bra I always wear, the Flow Y bra. I have like a million of them. They're my favorite from Lululemon. And then I have these leggings. These are also Lululemon. They're the Align pants in this like, I think it's called diamond dye. They look like this. They're just so flattering. Like, hi. So I'm about to hit this workout. Let's smash this slash, and I'll talk to you guys in a second. Alright, hello my beautiful friends. We are starting with foam rolling because we all know that I am one of those gals that preaches warming up. Hello, you need to warm up those muscles, girl. Let's go. So, I like to foam roll my legs first because my legs tend to get way more sore than anything else in my body. When you're foam rolling, try to move up and down as well as side to side to really get that friction going. I know it's really painful, but over time it will be less painful, and it really helps to warm up those muscles to make sure you don't get injured. So now we're moving into some glute activation. So I'm just doing these lateral walks. The trick with these is to fully be squeezing your glutes the whole time. This is not a cute exercise. Like, you're not going to look cute when you're doing this, but the benefits for the booty, okay girl? See? I'm showing you. Hi. You're going to be doing it like this. You're not going to be doing it like this. You get it? Good. Okay, so now we're doing some lateral squat walks, so try and keep your butt nice and low. It's really hard to try and keep it lower than 90, but try and keep it around 90. That's what I'm doing. And you're just going to have that band around your calves. Do not put it around your knees, please. We do not need any knee injuries, people. And now I'm doing some straight kickbacks with a glute band. Again, make sure it is just above your knees, not on your knees when you're doing this exercise, and really feel that glute squeeze at the top. You're going to go all the way back and make sure your hip doesn't turn out when you're doing this. Try and keep your both hip bones facing forward so you get the maximum amount of contraction in your glutes.
I never felt the way I do about anyone but you. If I were to lose you now, I don't know what I might do. You're in all of my dreams, whether I'm awake or I'm asleep. My love ain't going anywhere, babe, I'm in this way.
Okay, so we're jumping into the first exercise that is essential when you're growing your booty, which is the sumo deadlift. So if you are a beginner, you can do this with dumbbells to get the form right before you start adding in a barbell like I am doing right now. My form still needs some work. Deadlifts has been something that I've struggled with for a long time, but I still wanted to include them in this video because it is such a challenging exercise, but the gains you can make from this exercise are crazy. So you're going to stand with your feet more than hips width apart, with your toes turned out. You're going to be pulling the bar up while keeping your bum down and doing one fluid motion, pulling the bar up and then squeezing your glutes at the top. That is the most important part of this exercise. Squeeze those glutes and really drive through your hips. The point of this is to be hinging at your hips while you're using your legs and your glute muscles and a little tiny bit of your lower back to pull up the bar. This next exercise is straight leg deadlifts. So basically you're going to have a slight bend in your knee and you're going to be pulling the bar with your hamstring while you're hinging at your hips. Try and follow the path of your legs with the bar as you go down. That's what I do to kind of use it as a guide. And then if you're doing dumbbells, just have one in each hand. And then as you go down, you're going to have a dumbbell going down each leg. With this, really focus on hinging the movement at your hips. As you can see here, you can see me pulling down and up at my hips instead of with my back. You want to be using your legs with this exercise. You don't want to injure yourself. And really squeeze those glutes to the top for those booty gains.
If I were to lose you now, I don't know what I might do. You're in all of my dreams, whether I'm awake or I'm asleep. I haven't going anywhere, babe, I'm in this way too deep. It takes courage to admit the truth.
And it would be a booty growing workout if I didn't include hip thrusts. You guys, if you've been following me for a while, you know I love my hip thrust variations. I think it is so important for glute gains. So here I am doing regular hip thrusts. So your feet are going to be just over a hips width apart. You're going to have your toes slightly turned out. You're going to be hinging at your hips. Make sure your neck is tucked in and you're not straining your neck at all. And get that barbell pad, girl, because these sometimes hurt if you don't have a barbell pad. Okay, so now I've added a band. This is another variation you can do to get that extra glute growth happening. The band, what it does is it helps pull out your knees, so it creates extra resistance at your glutes. So putting it just above your knee, I find, is perfect. And then make sure you have a resistance that you're still able to do the full range of motion during this exercise while using the band. Okay, so this variation of the hip thrust is actually a close stance while you're squeezing your inner thighs. My boyfriend showed me this one. He's a kinesiologist, and oh boy, I've told everyone I know to be doing these because these made the biggest difference in like that hamstring tie-in area, like where the inner thigh is and the glute. Like, oh my god, nothing targets it like this. So good. So just grab something squishy or something that you can put in between your legs. You're going to put that in between your legs and squeeze it during this exercise. Make sure your feet are close together, but they're still at a 90-degree angle at your knee. And then you're going to push up with your hips the same as before. This feels so weird at first, so lower the weight, but trust me, add this to your routine, girl. So good for the glute gains. Okay, this is the Bulgarian split squat. I'm just going to show you some form tips before we start. So this is how you shouldn't be doing it. That is wrong. No. We are going to be making sure our pelvis is tucked. As you can see there, I tucked it in before I went down. Your foot isn't too far away. You shouldn't be doing the splits when you're doing this exercise, even though it says split squat, girl. I get it. It's confusing, but trust me, you'll get more gains if you do it this way. So grab those weights, get in your position. It can be a little awkward for a sec, but you got it. And then you're going to go all the way down, lower yourself down. I'm using 20 pounds in each hand for this exercise. Use whatever weight you're comfortable with. And oh my gosh, I know this exercise seems like, oh, does it even work your glutes? Trust me, the side of your glutes and the back of your hamstrings will be on fire when you're doing this. Just trust me. I swear to God, this exercise is the most slept on booty exercise ever. I have been doing this exercise in some way, shape, or form in my workouts for the past 2.5 years, basically since I started working out at the gym. The first program that my boyfriend built for me had Bulgarian split squats, and it made the biggest difference in my legs and my glutes. So I cannot recommend this exercise enough. Okay, so I'm including some cable exercises as well because I personally like to do these at the end of my glute focused workouts because I kind of use them as a burnout, as well as accessory single side movements. Those are really good to make sure there's no imbalances and everything's symmetrical. It's good for posture, it's good for hip mobility. Okay, so this exercise that I've been doing is the standing hip abduction. So it's working your glute medius, which is the side of your glute. So by building this muscle up, it kind of creates that nice round glute. You're going to try and bring your leg all the way up to the side during this exercise without moving your upper body as much as possible, as you can see here. You're going to be trying to making sure the movement is coming from your hip only. It's really hard, so have a nice light weight to start and work your way up from there. The next exercise is cable kickbacks. I'm sure you guys have seen these before. These are the Instagram booty workout essential. So I like to do these at the end because it is an accessory movement and I like it more for imbalances and things like that because I do have a glute that is stronger than the other. So by working single side exercises, you can make sure to help with any imbalances in your glutes. This exercise is targeting your glute maximus or gluteus maximus. It's the big round glute muscle that goes over top of the smaller muscles. It's the most superficial muscle of your glutes, but it's the one that makes your glutes have their shape. Make sure you're keeping your hips as square as possible and not turning out your hip too much to get the maximum amount of contraction from your glute max. Try and keep those hips forward. Alright, we are back from the gym and we are back from our little booty growing workout. I hope you guys found this video helpful. I'll have the workout again in the description below and all my little tips so you guys can save it for later. And remember, you can always screenshot anything in this video. I put a lot of text on the screen so you guys could screenshot. So I hope that was helpful for you guys and I hope you guys enjoyed this video and I'll see you guys in the next one.
There wasn't an education, you know, about who should be directing the movie, because you're talking with someone who just didn't really understand. I think that it's all about figuring out who speaks to the spirit of these films, who understands them more, and which writers come up with takes that are honoring the tradition and the heritage while bringing something new to the table. And it's hard, you know, I mean, we don't want to make these movies until they're worth making, until they're right. Yeah, about that. As much as Universal and Alex Kurtzman showed a unified front, flaunting the designs of this new house, there was already a monster on the inside, and it was called creative differences. Universal's biggest concern was that they don't own the concept of monsters. Most of theirs are in the public domain, and for the last century, pop culture has been awash with vampires, and werewolves, an invisible man, and Frankenstein-ish monsters, be it horror, drama, or comedy. They won't even call him president or mention his name. But wait, there's more. Much more. So these movies needed to stand out, and they needed to reach the widest possible audience to offset the cost. Even they had to be fun, not too scary, appeal to non-horror fans, and certainly not be read at all. Essentially, 1999 last horror or wolf. This ran counter the first new vision of a filmmaker-centric franchise, where each project didn't have to sit on Marvel-like mold. They're rating the content, the budget, with yesterday. And this factor stayed flat all the way down.
Oh, it's American Muslim. I don't care. I don't care. Donald Trump can kiss my ass. I don't care. He deserved all of this. He deserved all of this. No, I'm serious. Donald Trump deserved all of this. Care about this country. America sucks. Yeah, that's it. America sucks. Isn't it kind of funny they respect Obama?
The film was already wrapped up in fun and drama. In addition to his $13 million starring fees, plus a back-end percentage, the Legend Star's contract was substantial, including script, editing, and marketing approvals.
What is up, you guys? I'm just about to head to the gym and get a little upper body arm session in. I'm going to record it for you guys, and I'm really excited. I'm pumped up, ready to go to the gym. It's a good time. So basically, I'm still playing around with my new training style, but I've decided on one glute, like a glute focus day, an upper body day, and like a functional kind of strength leg day. That's kind of the vibe I'm working with right now. I'm still playing around with exercises. I haven't found the perfect routine yet. I have like some things that I do every single time, but there's a few like additional things like accessory movements and stuff like
like that I'm playing around with. Like my compound lifts are pretty much the same, like squats and deadlifts and curtsy lunges with the barbell, that kind of stuff, but I'm also playing around with the upper body days because I'm pretty happy with where my upper body is currently, but I want to work more on like functional upper body, if that makes sense. So I'm working on exercises that will help with my posture and then also maintain the muscle that I have already. So I like where my shoulders are at and I like where my triceps and biceps are at, so I usually do like lighter weight, higher rep range for those right now. And then for back exercises, I usually do once a week. That's it. I don't do anything crazy. So one of the upper body days a week will be more functional based and the other one's usually straight back only. That's kind of how I'm doing it. And then my glute day is the same every day, and then my leg functional training day is pretty much the same every day as well. I'm still playing around with like accessories for that as well, but the compound lifts are basically the same. I hope that makes sense. I'll be doing a full video on my workout routine when I am finished figuring out what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I'm gonna head to the gym. We're gonna get a little arm session in. I'm pretty excited. I made this workout last night and I feel like it's gonna be a good one. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna head to the gym. I'll just show you my outfit really quick. Okay, so today's gym fit is the Set Active Set, I think it's the Box X bra is this one. So it's got like a strappy back. Yeah, there you go. Super open, really thin. It doesn't come with padding, so I added in my own pads just because I don't want like anything slipping out, you know what I mean? So I put my own pads in them and I love the way this fits. I love how simple it is. It's really comfortable and soft. It's like this really nice ribbed material. I think you can see, yeah, there you go. And then the leggings are just their basic leggings. They're seamless. They're really thick. When you first put them on, they feel so tight, like very compressive, but they mold and fit to your body. Like I wore these once and then all of a sudden they're so easy to put on. They're really comfortable. I can literally lounge around in these. They're that comfortable. Like I'm obsessed. And they're so flattering. So flattering. So yeah, this is my little outfit. And then on my feet, I have my disgusting, like I literally have a hole in the toe, but these are my Adidas Swift runs. They have like a rose gold detail on the back. I love these to death, clearly.
Oh, so that's what he doing here. You gotta
What can I do? What can I say? Please make it undone. What you did to me, I was so bad. When you happened to me, make it undone. 'Cause my heart is breaking. What can I do? What can I say? Please make it undone. What you did to me, what you did to me, what you did to me, what you did to me. I can't believe that anyone could make me feel this way. No, I can't believe I would let you get away with this. Not excuse, I'll come back. That's underwater. Don't you hurry like that. I'm ready for your attack. That's underwater.
prepping right now. So right now I just put the rice in hot water. Oh, I should probably tell you what I'm meal prepping. Hi. So what I'm doing is I'm making rice with chicken and roasted veggies, and I'm going to be doing rice with chili. That is what I'm doing for my meal prep. So yeah, I'm going to show you guys how I do it. I just put the rice, I did 3 cups of rice, 6 cups of water. So I put the water to a boil, just toss the rice in, and I just finished dicing up my veggies. I'm just about to put olive oil and a little bit of salt and pepper, and that's usually all I do. I don't do anything crazy with spices or anything like that. I like plain food. So also ignore the absolute mess behind me. Hey, we can close her. That's what I'm doing, and then I'm going to make the chili as well and have that just simmering on the stove. So, it's a good time. Okay, so I just took out 3 chicken breasts from the package that I got from Costco. So the Costco pack that I get is the organic, boneless, skinless, extra lean chicken breast. They are massive. They are a little bit extra money, but I prefer the organic chicken over the regular. I just find it tastes a million times better. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Plus the chicken breasts are massive. They're huge. So I'm gonna cook 3, and I'll do halves for each meal because they're literally massive. Like, you guys, look how big these chicken breasts are. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a little bit of olive oil and pepper and salt, and I just bought this lemon and dill unsalted seasoning. So I'm gonna put this in my chicken and see how it is. Or lemon and, what did I just say? I feel like I said lemon and salt. It's lemon and herb, saltless. I can't speak. Anyway, so I'm just gonna make the chicken and then we'll move on to the chili. Okay, so I just finished completely prepping the other meal, which was the chicken, vegetables, rice situation. So this is what it looks like. So basically I ended up doing a chicken breast and half a chicken breast, of course. There's 3/4 of a chicken breast, half a cup of rice, 2 large tablespoons of lentils, roasted veggies, and I put dill on top. I love dill and rice and lentils. It just tastes so good. So that's what it looks like. Super nice. So yummy. I can't wait to eat this. Okay, so I just realized I need to run to the store and get an onion so I can do my chili, because I do the turkey and onion. I like cook them. I'm trying to find words. I cook them together. Okay, so I just went and grabbed an onion. I did end up not just running and grabbing the onion. It's like an hour and a half later. But I am making this now. So I put the turkey in, and then I diced up an onion really badly, clearly. And I'm just gonna let that simmer and cook. And then how I know the turkey's done is when it gets all juicy and then it soaks back up the juice. That's when you know it's time to start putting the other ingredients in. So I just prepped my cans. I have diced tomatoes, black beans, I'm about to rinse those, and then kidney beans, which I also have to rinse as well. I like to get the ones that don't have any salt added, just because I like to control how much salt I am putting in my food, so I like to just do it myself. And then we also have our chili powder back there. So we're going to add all this in to the pan, and then the last thing I always add is tomato paste, depending on how thick you like it. I like mine pretty thick, so I'm probably going to put the whole can in. As for the chili, I just finished adding the beans. I'm gonna let it simmer for a second, and then I'm gonna add the tomato paste, and then I'm gonna add the spices. Usually I have the chili on the stove for probably at least 30 minutes, maybe even 45 minutes. And then, oh, I forgot to tell you, the chicken I put in for 23 minutes. They were very large breasts. Usually I just do 18, but these ones needed a little bit longer. I cut them in half and it was still a tiny bit pink in the middle, so 23 minutes and they're perfect. They're still nice and juicy. They're not dry. I taste tested, obviously. And yeah, super easy and quick. Love doing this. It's just you pump it out in a couple hours one day and you have meals, at least 2 meals for 4, 5, 6 days of the week, so depending on how many you do. I usually do sets of 4 just because my fridge can't fit all of them, because I do like go out for food sometimes and stuff like that. Like I don't just eat prepped meals, so that's usually why I stick to like 4, maybe 5 of each meal, but today we're doing 4 of each. Okay, so I just finished with the chili. I add so much chili powder because it's so good. But that's the only spice I use. I just like that. It's nice and plain, but it's still a little spicy, just a little bit. So I'm just turn that off, and I'm gonna let it cool down before I put it into my little meal prep containers. But I usually just like eyeball it. I don't like measure out the chili. I just kind of chuck some in the container on top of rice. I like to have rice with my chili. I'm kind of strange. And then before I eat them, or if I'm bringing it to work, I'll just put the cheese on before, but I put cheese on top. But just like to taste, kind of just chuck some on. I love cheese. So if I want a little bit of cheese, I'll put a little bit. If I want a lot of cheese, I'm gonna put a lot of cheese. Like, we're not restricting here. So hope you guys enjoyed my little meal prep. That is it.
My granny thought she said, Jackie, you worked a lot. I'll worry you forget about it.
That's funny. I thought it was funny.
Because I'll worry I'm a kitty, granny.
Everything. Everything. You suddenly want to make a boy. All the other assholes. Oh, just the other assholes. Mommy, mother, mom. Makayla
guys, and welcome back to my channel. So for today's video, I'm going to be trying on and reviewing a bunch of stuff from Bow & T activewear. So if you haven't heard of Bow & T activewear before, it is O'Polly's activewear brand. I'm not sure how long ago they launched their activewear part of the brand, but it wasn't that long ago. I think it was like 6 months ago or so. I was gifted the sets that I am trying on today for you guys, but this video is not sponsored. These are my own opinions, but they did gift me the sets for this review today, so I just wanted it to be open and honest, lay it all out there. So let's get into the video. So first of all, I'm going to cover sizing. So I wear a size small tops and bottoms. I wear small in everything. When I first got a set from Bow & T activewear, I was sent a medium in the bottoms and a small in the top. The top fit great, but the bottoms were slightly a bit too big. So this time I tried to go for a small and I fit them perfectly. So I would say they are true to size because I'm usually small in literally every single brand ever to exist. I'm a small top and a small bottom. So I would say they're true to size, but I'll get into that when I try on the pieces. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. And yeah, let's just get straight into this video. So my measurements, I'm going to pop them on the screen here, but I'm a 32 band size around my bust. I'm not sure like what like the biggest part of my bust is. And my waist measurements are 26 inches. My glutes are, I think they're 40 inches right now. I've lost a little bit of muscle mass. My inseam is a 28. I'm 5'8". Quick little story time. I thought I was 5'7" until about a week ago when my boyfriend measured me, and because he's like insisting I was taller than 5'7". He's like, there's no way you're 5'7". I was like, I don't know, like I feel like I'm 5'7". Everyone's always said I'm 5'7". I measured myself a while ago and it was 5'7", and then he measured me and I was 5'8.5". So I was like, oh, slightly off, but just update for all you guys, I'm actually 5'8". And yeah, so those are my measurements. I'll also have them down in the description box below for reference. And again, I wear a size small. I'll have everything in the description down below that I think you guys need to know. And if not, always leave me a comment. I will get back to you if you have any questions. So I'm gonna start with, let's start with a little lounge set first, and then I'll get into like leggings and stuff. So I'm not sure what this is called, but I'll pop the name on the screen. But how cute. This is this little hoodie cropped situation. But it's like, it's a thin hoodie, so I would say, like, I would wear this to work out for sure. Not right now because it is so hot. So hot. It is like 30 degrees Celsius right now where I live. It's ridiculous. You can't even breathe outside. So I won't be wearing this until it cools off a little bit, but it's this cute little cropped hoodie, and then it's got this detail up the front that you can tie and then cinch it up if you want it to be actually like the top I'm wearing right now. So you can make the hoodie look like this. I think that is such a cute detail, and I love how flattering the shape is when there's that little drawstring because it kind of pulls it up, which makes your waist look smaller. And then it's got these like piping details all along the shoulders and around the back. And the sleeves are just regular long sleeves. It's a nice thin material, and then the hood is a bit thicker. It's a double layered material, and yeah, it's in this beautiful blue color. It's got the little Bow & T logo on the side there. I am so obsessed. This is so cute, and I just love a good cropped hoodie. We all know this. I'm obsessed with cropped hoodies, cropped long sleeves, so this is right up my alley. And then to match that, we have these cute little shorts. They're like these little, I would not wear these to go to the gym. Let's just say that right now. I would never wear these to go to the gym, but these are so cute for like lounging around the house, going to run errands, that kind of thing. So they match the hoodie. They have a drawstring, and this is a real drawstring, y'all. It's not fake, so you can actually cinch your waist in. I hate when shorts don't have a real drawstring and you order them and they come in and you can't tighten it and then they're just baggy and uncomfortable. No, these are good. These are high-waisted and you can stitch them in, and then they have the piping detail that matches the hoodie around the edge of the shorts. They are really short. These barely cover my bum, but it's okay. They're meant for lounging. They're not meant for the gym. And then to match that, I got this little sports bra. So this sports bra, I have a few. There's two different styles of sports bras in their new releases. This is the first style, so it's like more like a strappy tank top kind of style. It's got adjustable straps, removable pads, and it's like a seamless ribbed material. And then it's kind of got a little bit of a scoop in the front, but it's not a V-neck, which I think is so flattering. And then I love removable cup pads. I like having pads in my sports bras. You guys know this if you've watched my try on hauls before. I just find it so much easier to not have to worry about things popping out when you don't want them to be. So I like pads, but they are removable, so if you don't like them, you can just take them out. And I like to take them out before I wash my sports bras just because they usually get all tangled and twisted, and I'd rather just take them out and wash them separately. I put them in like their own little garment bag. That's just what I do personally, but you can just leave them in when you wash them. I just find it easier to deal with. And then the straps, like I said, are adjustable. You can adjust them literally all the way up as far as you can to whatever place you want them. So that's awesome. And then they have the little bow and T logo, super simple, minimal on the back there. I really like when there's like simplistic branding on sports bras. I don't like when there's huge logos everywhere. I just find it really distracting on a sports bra because it's so small and there's not a whole lot of fabric. So I really like that. And then it's got like a ribbed outside that kind of comes a bit in, if that makes sense. Like compared to this is a little bit more ribbed and tighter. Okay, so the next set I'm going to talk about is probably the most hyped up set that they released this time, which is the tie-dye cotton candy. Oh, this is so cute. Like as soon as I saw that they were releasing that, I was just like, oh no. That's right, like tie-dye is so in right now, #1. And then the pastel colors, like I'm literally dead. But I've already worn this, and every time I've worn it twice. I've worn the shorts and the leggings with the sports bra. Once to the gym and once just out and about running some errands. The amount of people that were like, oh my god, where did you get that, is actually insane. Because who makes something like this? Like, I've never seen this pattern and this colorway made. Let's just talk about the sports bra first. So this is the other style of sports bra that they released recently in their newest launch. It's like this strappy cross detailed style. So this strap actually crosses in front over your neck. So cute. When I first wore this, I wore it like this, and I was like, why does this strap feel so big? Are you okay? And then I looked online, I was like, oh, you're an idiot, Makayla. So I put it like this, and I was like, oh, so much cuter. So this is how the sports bra looks. This sports bra is a little bit long. Also, ignore the self-tanner on the bottom of the sports bra. I know, I have a problem. Do not judge me. But basically, like, this is quite thick on the bottom here. So I would say a normal sports bra would be like more here, whereas like this is longer. So I would say this is more like a long line sports bra. It could maybe even be like a crop top, because when I wear them paired with like the leggings or the shorts, there's only like this much skin showing. So I would consider it more of a crop top, but that's just my opinion. It's a little bit longer. So what I did when I wore it to the gym is I actually folded under the bottom, just because I don't really like when sports bras are too long, and it still looks seamless, and it still looks so good, and it was still really comfortable. So love that. She's so cute. And next we're going to talk about the shorts. So for this set, they have multiple options. So for like the shorts, they also have a shorter version. These are the bike short version. So it's the same pattern as the sports bra I just showed you. So it's like that creamy pastel colors of the tie-dye. But then these are in the bike short version. So I would say these are like maybe even 7 inches long, 6 or 7 inches long, I believe, if I could make a guess. And then they have the bow and T logo down the side there. I like that it's not super aggressive because it's white. I think if they did it in pink or blue, it would be a little bit more obvious, but I like that it's kind of subtle with the white, but it's still really cute. I like the placement. And then the shorts, the waistband is like a ribbed material that's a bit thicker. And then the actual shorts part is more, it's not as thick. Like this is double layered up here. Like there's a lot of compression in the waistband, which is great for tummy control. For everyone who likes to have their stomach sucked in, these do it, let me tell you. Because there's that extra fabric, so it kind of cinches you in, which is really nice. And then there's enough room for your butt to breathe in this part because it's so stretchy. And it's so soft, and it's not as thick. And then at the bottom, it's the same material as the top, where it's a little bit thicker. So When I first put them on, I was like, oh, are these going to cut in a little bit? But you'll see in the try-on clip, they do cut in the tiniest amount. But I've already worn them twice, and they've stretched it enough that they don't really cut in at all anymore. They kind of mold to your body. Like, I'm not going to lie. You wear these a few times, and they just start to fit your body shape, which is really nice. I really like leggings and shorts and bottoms that do that, because I find that then it's almost like you don't have to worry about things being in weird places or things being cut in, because they mold to your body, which is awesome. And I'll be squat testing them as well, but in my opinion, they're like 90% squat proof. Same with the leggings, because obviously this material is quite thick, but the color is quite light, so I would be cautious. Like, I usually wear either no underwear or I wear nude underwear with colors like this, just light colors in general, because usually at the very bottom of a squat, when you're maximizing the amount of stretch in like a pair of leggings or shorts, you can kind of see a little bit of shadowing if you're wearing like colored underwear, but I would say they're like 90% squat proof. So that brings me to talk about the leggings. So the leggings are the exact same material as the shorts, so it's that thick, stretchy material. It's got the double layered waistband, super thick, and then the bottom part is more stretchy, not as thick, but these leggings are still pretty thick. Like, the closest I could compare them to of leggings that I've like tried or felt or I have Set Active, which is quite similar to this, and I've felt the Tala leggings, which are also kind of similar to this. These are a little bit softer than the Tala leggings, but it's that same kind of idea where it's a thicker material and it's still breathable. So I hope that helps you guys out, because I know it's so hard to describe the material when you're online shopping. I try my best, but again, if you have any questions, let me know in the comments down below. I'll be happy to answer. So yeah, these are the leggings. So they have the same bow and tee detail down the side there, and the same material waistband. The length, I would say, is a 7/8 length for sure, because they hit me just around my ankle. I could stretch them and pull them all the way down, but I like 7/8, so I leave them comfortably there. And again, I'm 5'8", so I do have quite long legs. So they do have a petite version for the leggings. For all my shorter gals out there, you don't have to worry about cuffing your leggings. You don't have to worry about having all the bunching at the bottom. We got you. Anyway, so that's the leggings. They have a little cuff at the bottom, and then they kind of have this ribbing that almost makes a heart shape around your bum. So the crotch gusset for these leggings is one of those oblong shaped ones. You know, if you watch my try-on hauls, you know that these are the best crotch gussets because they don't give you camel toe. And I know these leggings are seamless leggings, so there's no seam on the front or the back, but sometimes seamless leggings can still like go in the places where they're not supposed to be. If they have like one of those triangle crotch gussets, I find those are the worst for camel toe. But when they're this nice oval shape, there's usually no problem. When I don't wear any underwear at all, there's a tiny bit, like you can kind of see, but like I'm not wearing underwear, so there isn't really a barrier. But if I'm wearing underwear, there's no issues at all. But yeah, those are the leggings. So the next little set I'm going to talk about is this pink set that I have here. So it is the same sports bra and leggings as the tie-dye set I just showed you, but in the pink color, so you can kind of see the seams and stuff a little bit better. So I'll just show you. So this is the sports bra. It's the same like cross-detailed sports bra. It's got the little bow and T logo in the back. It's this nice ribbed material, and then it's got a thicker ribbed band around the bottom, and it's got a seam all around the outside of the top of the sports bra, but there's no seam on the bottom, so you don't have to worry about it cutting in. So this sports bra also has removable cup pads like the other ones, which I love. And yeah, so that's the little sports bra. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I just did with the other one, but you'll see it in the try-on clip. And then the leggings, again, are the same as the other one, but you can see the details a bit more. So the bow and T logo on the front here is on the leg on the side. So it's just right here. It's one of those press-on logos, so be careful when you're washing these. Do not put them in the dryer. The dryer will make this come off. Plus, you should be putting any of your activewear in the dryer at all. You should let it hang dry, and you should also wash on cold. So the seam at the top, there's no seams at the top of the waistband. And you can see the detailing a little bit more. Like I said, there's like a ribbed heart shape on the booty, which is really flattering. And then there's no seams on any part of the leggings, which is really nice. And then the crotch gusset is the same. Like I said, it's that oblong shape, so minimal camel toe. And the length is about a 7/8 length. These are really stretchy though, like high, so stretchy. And again, they come in petite version for my shorter gals. If you want to get these leggings and you're worried about the length, you don't have to worry now. And this beautiful bubblegum pink color, so cute. I don't have any leggings this color. I'm obsessed. Obsessed. And I will do like the whole squat test and everything in the try-on clip so you guys can see, but I'm pretty sure these are about 90-95% squat proof, even 100%. I just haven't really fully squat tested them, so I will in the clip, and I'll put a rating on the screen for you guys so you can see when I'm trying them on what my rating is for the squat test, so you don't have to worry. And then you can also judge for yourself because you can see it. I'm going to do it in natural lighting as well, so you don't have to worry about it looking different because I don't use any studio lights. I'm not that fancy. The last little bit I'm going to show you is these socks. So they also released some crew socks. So if you guys have been following me on Instagram, and if you're not, hi, you should follow me on Instagram. I post so many workouts. I'll have my Instagram here for you guys, but I always wear crew socks with leggings. I think it is such a cute look. Also with shorts, it's a bomb little set. So they sent me 3 different colors. This is the tie-dye one, so cute. And then it has bow and tee on the top there. And then these ones I haven't opened yet because I haven't tried them on yet, but I'll try them on for the try-on clip for you guys. But they're just your basic crew socks, and then they have the bow and tee logo at the top. And then I have these purple ones as well. Well, are they blue or purple? They're like a blue-purple color. They're super soft and stretchy, really comfortable. I really like these socks. As I said before, I'll have all my sizing, measurements, details about the pieces, what I was wearing, the names of everything down below in the description box, so you guys can use that for reference if you missed anything during this video. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to leave a comment down below. I will get back to you. I love helping you guys out, so don't be afraid to ask me a question. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. For today's video, we're diving right into a Buff Bunny collection try-on haul for the new Boss launch that's happening on the 22nd of August, which is a Saturday. I'm so excited about this launch, you guys. This is Buff Bunny's biggest launch to date, and the pieces in these collections, you guys, unreal. Like, my mind has been blown. We now have my new favorite leggings of all time. I cannot wait to show you guys all the pieces that are going to be launching. I do have a support code with Buff Bunny Collection. If you do choose to support me, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It means the absolute world to me when you guys use my code and support me. Okay, so in today's video, I'm going to be covering all the pieces that I have that are going to be launching for the new Buff Bunny Collection launch. I am a size small in everything. I wear a size small in like sports bras, tops, sweaters, literally everything is a size small. And my measurements, I'll pop them on the screen for you guys here so you guys can use that for reference. So yeah, those are my measurements. I'm usually a size 4 in Lululemon for reference as well, and size small in literally every brand to ever exist. So hope that helps you guys out with sizing. I'll also be covering like materials and stretchiness and all that in the video so you guys can have an idea of what everything fits like, if you need to size up, size down, whether things are squat proof, camel toe, all of that stuff will be covered in today's video. So let's get right into it. So we're just gonna dive right in. So we're gonna start with the maraschino bra. So I've talked about this before because this is launched previously. I think it was the Hint of Summer launch. The maraschino bra, I had it in 2 colors. I had black and
like a pinkish purple, and I could not stop raving to you guys about how amazing this bra is because the back is completely open. But now we have a cute, summery, fun color that literally is the color of sunshine. This color, like, how can you not be in a good mood when you put something like this on your body? Like, which is funny because I literally had the worst day the day that my package came in, and I picked up my package, I was about to go to the gym, and I put this bra on, and it just put me in a better mood. Like, something about bright, fun colors, especially yellows, just, it makes you feel a little bit happier. So obsessed with this color, number one. Number two, everything about the bra is the same as the previous launch, so it's still got that really open back detail, V front, and it's got that kind of trim on the outside of the bra. The Buff Bunny logo is on the side there. Really nice sweat wicking material. There's removable cup pads, so if you don't like them, you can just take them out. If you're like me and you like to keep them in, you can keep them in. You can kind of see, like, when you're wearing it, a little bit of an outline of the cup pad, so just make sure that it's in the right place because you just kind of have to fiddle with it for a second in order for it to lay flat. When I first put it on, it kind of folded, you could see it, but you just have to let it lay flat and then it's completely seamless. And yeah, this bra, I'm obsessed, and it goes so well with so many of the colors that are launching, so I'm just obsessed. It's a good bra. We love it. Okay, so next set I'm going to talk about is a matching set. So this is the Dreamy leggings. We just need to take a moment for a second because a lot of the leggings in the Boss launch have a new feature that I've been dying for, which is no front seam. Hallelujah. Like, I can't even tell you how excited I am about the fact that the two of the leggings I have here don't have front seams, and I'm pretty sure at least, I think there's one other legging that doesn't have a front seam either that's launching. I am dead. This is like my dreams come true. There's no camel toe, there's no things going up in the wrong places. It's so much more comfortable. I'm literally obsessed. So let me just get into the Dreamy leggings here. So these are the Dreamy leggings. So number one, no crotch seam, amazing seamless fit, but then we still have the raised glute contouring seam on the back, so it's still so flattering on your glutes, and there's still a seam in the back so you can still hike it up your bum and make it look all nice and not worry about camel toe in the front. It's the best thing ever. I can't even tell you guys, like, so good. And then this is in the color charcoal, so it's this nice, like, dark graphite kind of gray. It's not a light gray, it's more closer to black, which I like because I don't really have any leggings that are this color. I usually go for light gray, and I really like it. And the material of these leggings, if you guys have shopped from Buff Bunny collection before, you know that the Rosa leggings are like this really soft, buttery, stretchy material. These are kind of similar, but they are definitely more compression. So there's a little bit more tummy control, there's a little bit more compression in your thighs. So if you're looking for more of a compressive legging, these are definitely more compressive than the Rosa leggings. The material is quite similar. It's maybe a little bit more sweat wicking than the Rosa leggings. They are a 7/8 length fit, so they fit right to my ankle. They're maybe even a little bit shorter because the fabric, like, isn't as stretchy as like the Rosa leggings. So for me, if I want to hike them up my bum, they come up a little bit more cropped on my ankle, which I don't mind at all. And yeah, that's these leggings. I really love them, and I've already worn them 3 times to the gym, and I just got my package 5 days ago. Do we love that? Yes, we do. Okay, so next is this bra. I can't, you guys, you're not ready for this bra. This is the Resource bra. The best part about this bra is the back. It's got this really open back strappy detail. It's completely open, really thin straps, which I am so obsessed with. I've always wanted a sports bra that's like super minimal like this, and no one makes them, and now Buff Bunny, you have done it. You have made it, girl. We're obsessed. We're obsessed. So the bra is definitely a light support, obviously. So if you have bigger boobs, I definitely would steer clear of this because you're probably going to be like, I literally can't even walk without my boobs falling out. But I am part of the Itty Bitty committee, so this is great for me. I'm obsessed. I love it so much. And then the color is the same as the leggings. It's that graphite gray. It's like a darker gray color. It's got removable cup pads, and the Buff Bunny logo is just on the side there. I'm so obsessed with this bra. It's actually ridiculous. So we love her too. And then the next set I'm going to talk about. The leggings are now my new favorite leggings Oh my god, y'all are not ready. You're just not ready. So, this outfit, number one, the color is amazing. It comes in a bunch of other colors. I'll have all the other colors that the pieces are coming in the description box below, so you guys can use that for reference, because obviously I don't have all the pieces here to show you guys today, but I will have everything else in the description below so you don't miss a beat. So these are the Legacy leggings. I'm so excited about these leggings. So first of all, they are a nice simple design, no front seam. Check, we love her. No front seam, super, super flattering back. Like, can we see the detailing on this? It's got 3 lines coming up the glutes in the most flattering shape ever to exist, and very minimal seaming. The seaming is very loose. It's not like really tight. You know how sometimes seams can be kind of tight and they cut in a little bit? These are just like placed in the best spot. Like, I can't, it's so, so, so nice. But the best part about these leggings is the material. You guys, like, these are like Align pant dupes. I swear to God, the material is so similar to the Lululemon Aligns. It's just as thin. Like, the material is so thin, but it's not see-through at all. Like, completely opaque. And it's thin and soft and stretchy, and it just molds to your body, and you can hike it up in all the right places, and there's enough fabric to fit you properly. I cannot stop raving about these leggings. Everyone that I've talked to, I'm just talking about these leggings. I'm so obsessed. And the color is stunning. We all know how much I love blue. Blue is my favorite color, but it's like a nice blue muted gray, which I've never really seen in a pair of leggings, not gonna lie. I don't even have a pair of leggings this color, and I have like 50,000 pairs of leggings, so I'm just so obsessed. They're a 7/8 length, so for my shorter gals, they'll be more full length on you, and for people like me who are 5'8", it comes right above my ankle, just like my Align pants do. So yeah, so obsessed with these. They're amazing. We love her. And to match that, we have this bra. I forget what it's called, but I'll pop the name on the screen for you guys. It's so flattering. It's a bit more of a long line bra, so for my gals that like a little bit more support, it's a bit longer, there's more coverage. When you're wearing it as a set, there's like less skin showing because the bra is longer than a regular sports bra. Let me just compare it to the other bra. So the length difference, this is the other bra, and then this is the longer line one, so it's about an inch longer for sure, just for reference. So if you do like a little bit more coverage, that's definitely an option for you. And then the detailing in this bra is amazing. There's a nice square front neckline, which is always so flattering. Square necklines just, I don't know, it just makes everyone look amazing. I can't. And then the back is really, really pretty. It's got this strappy detail, and then it's kind of got a circle detail that it all comes together with. So beautiful. And then there's just the Buff Bunny logo on the back there. And the material is the same as the leggings, but it's thicker. So they made the material thicker for the sports bra, which is really nice, because the leggings are so thin, I couldn't imagine it as a sports bra because you would just see everything. And then of course there's removable cup pads as always. And I wanted to talk about the size range for Buff Bunny collection. So all the pieces come in, I'm pretty sure it's extra, extra small or extra, extra, extra small. I'll put it on the screen, to triple XL, I believe. I'll have the sizing on the screen here for you guys, but their size range is amazing. We love a good body inclusivity brand. We love her. Okay, so the last set I'm going to talk about is more of a loungewear set. Like, I know some people were saying they'd work out in this, but I personally wouldn't. I've worn it a few times for like going on a walk. It's very comfortable. I just wouldn't work out in it because the material is a little bit too thick for my liking, because I sweat so much when I work out. It's actually ridiculous. And if I'm wearing anything that's a bit too thick, I literally am dripping on the floor, which is so unsanitary. So this is the bra. I would definitely say it's more of a crop top because it actually does come down quite far. You'll see in the try-on clip that I overlay, but I would definitely wear this like with like leggings and a jean jacket, or even jeans and like a cute little jacket. I feel like this could look really cute as an outfit, and the neckline and the back are so flattering. It's got a nice deep back that goes all the way down, and then the front has this nice plunging neckline. It's a very simple design, and the best part about this set is the material. So It's like the perfect loungewear material. So it's got this really nice detail on it. It's like really stretchy, and it's almost like it's textured for sure. Like it's definitely a textured material. The inside is not the textured material, so it doesn't lay on your skin, like make a bunch of bumps and stuff, which is kind of nice. The leggings, I'm pretty sure the inside of them is not the same as the sports bra because the sports bra is double layered. So I found when I did wear these, like I got the pattern on my legs, but like if you're not wearing shorts after you wear the leggings, then you're fine, who cares? I just wanted to let you guys know. And yeah, so it's also got this really nice metal detailing for the branding on the back, which I think is beautiful. I love when Buck Bunny puts like all the effort into these small details. It really makes the pieces even better, so I really appreciate that. And this color is stunning. This also comes in a few other colors. Again, I'll have the other colors in the description down below for you guys, but it comes in that really nice yellow that I showed you earlier. So if you're looking for a nice and cute yellow crop top, it's a good time. So we're going to talk about the leggings next. It's the same material as the sports bra, so I don't even know how to describe the material. Like, it's really hard to describe this. It's like this really stretchy, I don't know, like it's definitely a lounge pant. Like I could never see myself working out in these. They're quite thick. The waistband is double layered, so there's lots of tummy control, and then there's still room for your glutes. It molds to your body. You can really hike them up your bum. They're so flattering. You'll see in the trim clip. They're a 7/8 length, and there is a front seam, so there is a little bit of camel toe. I do find I'm very prone to camel toe. Pretty much any legging with a front seam, except for I think there's a few of the Rosa leggings that weren't too bad for me, but I still get a little bit, and it's just because I have wide set hips. So if you're like me and you're prone to camel toe, you're probably going to get a camel toe in this. I feel like if you aren't, you probably won't have a problem because these are not that bad for the camel toe. This also has the metal logo on the back. Super simple, really flattering glute seam, and yeah, I really love this set. The color is stunning, and the material is so different and so cool. So if you're looking for a nice little fun, spice it up outfit, that is your gal. And then the last thing we're going to talk about, there's always a game changer in my hauls, because we all know how obsessed I am with the Game Changer collection from Buff Bunny. First of all, it comes in this beautiful silk bag that has the Buck Bunny logo on it. Like, I'm dead. This is stunning. I use these to, like, carry my crew socks, like, for storage, and I also use them to put all my resistance bands in. They're so aesthetically pleasing. Like, I have them sitting in my closet, and they just look so nice. So, multi-purpose, we love her. But the Game Changer tote bag. But look at this color. It's this really beautiful pearl white. I really hope you can see the pearl in that clip there, but it's stunning. You guys know I have it in black. I use it every day. It's literally just sitting on my floor right now with all of my stuff because it's my purse. Like, people make fun of me because it's so big, because I literally take that like when I go out and stuff. It can fit all my essentials. If I need anything, it's in my purse. I never have to worry. It's got a little snack pocket. I am just so obsessed with the Game Changer tote bags, but this color is my aesthetic. Like, if you guys have been following me for a while, you know, white, neutral vibes, we love her. I'm so obsessed. So now I have black and white, and I'm over the moon. Highly recommend if you're looking for a multi-purpose bag. It's like in between a gym bag, a tote bag, and a purse. Like, that's the vibe that I get from this bag. Almost like a beach bag, but stylish. There's so many ways to describe this bag. It's actually crazy, but I cannot recommend it enough. Plus, these new colors are stunning. I'm so obsessed. So, that concludes our little try-on haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember, the launch is on the 22nd of August. I will have all of the information you need to know in the description box below. But as always, if you have any questions, please feel free to leave a comment. Let me know. I will help you out. I got you, girl. And if you do choose to use my support code Makayla, I really appreciate it. And please let me know so I can personally thank you. I love you guys so much. I hope you're all having an amazing day, and I'll talk to you in the next one.
Okay, so first off, the chip truck sale started yesterday, so if you have anything in your cart that you haven't got yet, you can use code BUCKUNICORN10, because you guys, if you use my code, it helps me have better chances of moving up. That's why I asked you to use the code.
I'm trying.
Alright, 1 second here. Let me update the Pokemon we have captured. Replace this with Pidgey Boop. And slot 3.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So for today's video, it is another Bow and T try-on haul.
Also, I went to hospital, guys, and tell me why. Also, started doing the conditioning today with day 2. I did all the conditioning, and I did 10 so far today.
So I'm going to be trying on, reviewing, letting you guys know all the deets about the new Bloom collection from Bow and T. So I do have on right now one of the sets. I am so obsessed with the pattern. I just think it's so girly and cute. And there's the cutest little shorts, there's leggings, there's long sleeves, there's sports bras. Everything you need to know about this collection will be in this video today. So before we get started, I just wanted to cover quickly, I'm a size small in absolutely everything. I am 5'8" tall. I actually just measured my band size is actually a 30, so I'm 30 around my ribs, and then my bust is a 34, 35-ish, and then my waist is a 26, my glutes are a 40, my inseam is a 28, and I wear a size small in everything. So I hope that helps you guys out. Again, as always, I have all my measurements and everything in the description box down below, just in case you missed it. Everything's down below, so hopefully that's helpful for you guys. This video is not sponsored, but Bow and T did send me all the pieces. They were so kind enough to send me all the pieces of this collection so I could review them for you guys today. So shout out to Bow and T, love you so much. And yeah, let's get into this video. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to talk about is the shorts, because they're my favorite thing right now. So I'm just going to show you in the green because I have the blue ones on right now, but you guys will see in the try-on clip overlays I'll have throughout this video of what they look like when they're on. But these are the shorts. So number one, is this not the cutest pattern you've ever seen? So cute. So up close here is a little view. It's like this really pretty green with these really pretty pink flowers. The best part about these shorts is this little side ruching situation. You can cinch it up as high as you want, you can pull it down as low as you want, and then it's got this cute little detail with these strings you can tie in a little bow, and then it's just got the Bow and T logo super subtle on the left side here. I absolutely love these shorts. I also have them in blue. I'm wearing them right now, but you will see them in the try-on clip. These shorts do not give me any camel toe, which I am literally shocked about, because usually when shorts, especially shorts, have a front seam, I get the worst camel toe. I feel like there's probably a little tiny bit, but like it's not enough for me to be like, that's bothering me, because like females have the anatomy of a female, so there's going to be some type of something there, you know what I mean? So I'd say these are pretty good on camel toe. The material is this really nice slinky material. The waistband is double layered, and then the actual shorts are white on the inside, and they're like this really thin, stretchy, soft material. This is very sweat wicking. It's not like buttery soft like a Lines. I definitely say it's more sweat wicking slick, meant for working out. These shorts are just so cute. I'm so obsessed. I cannot tell you enough how amazing these are. Okay, so next thing we're going to talk about is the long sleeve top. So there's two types of the long sleeves. I just have one of the styles here. I'm going to show you in the purple. So this is the purple colorway. This is the long sleeve top. It crisscrosses in the front here, and then it's got long sleeves. It's that same material. All of the pieces in this collection are the same slinky soft material, just to let you guys know. And then the shirt is double layered all throughout, so it's a really thick top, which is super nice. The quality is really, really amazing of these pieces.
The sleeves are just the single layer, so they're still nice and stretchy and movable, but the actual body part of the long sleeve is really thick. It's really secure. You feel like you can hold everything in. I think I'm a C cup, something around there. I don't wear bras all the time, but the bra that I have, one of the bras I have that fits me really well is a 32D. And another one is, I think it's a 32C, but it's a little bit tight. So I'd say I'm a CD, maybe. I'm not really sure. I usually wear sports bras, so like, you know how it is. But this I don't have to wear a sports bra with if I don't want to because it's so secure. I'm always really aware of like my nips popping out, so I usually wear pasties if I'm not wearing a bra. So with something like this, I just pop my pasties on, and this is enough to keep everything in. But obviously if you do have bigger chest, you probably want to wear a sports bra with this. But yeah. And then this is just the green version of that long sleeve, same thing, just different pattern. It's the same pattern as those shorts I just showed you. And next I'll talk about the leggings in this collection. So these are the leggings. They're the same material again as the shorts. They're single layered, so if you guys have bought previously from Bow & T from their Slinky collection, the leggings are like really thick, like there's 2 layers to the leggings, and I like them, but they're a bit too thick for my personal preference. But when I got these in the mail, these are the single layer and they fit so well. They have the really nice booty scrunch detail on the back that is so flattering. It's not a seamless waistband. There is a seam at the top of the waistband here, but it doesn't dig in at all, I find, and it lays nice and flat, and I don't find that it's cutting in or anything like that on me. That's just me personally. And then there's a seam that runs all the way around. It's a flat seam, so it doesn't like curve up your glutes, but because of the butt scrunch, they're so flattering, like I can't even tell you. And the camel toe, it's minimal, like there is a little bit, but it's not a whole lot, but there is a front seam, so that's kind of the situation. But the crotch gusset, you guys know, if you've watched my try-on hauls, these are the crotch gussets that usually help minimize camel toe. They're nice and oblong shape, kind of like an oval. So I usually find that if leggings have a crotch seam like that, I don't find I get really bad camel toe, so awesome. So those are the leggings, and now I'm going to talk about the short sleeve crop top. So this is so cute. This is in the blue. I also have it in the green as well. It's this little t-shirt situation, but it's got these really pretty drawstrings, just like the shorts on the sides. I just think it makes the piece so much cuter because you can cinch it up on the sides. Then you've got 2 little bows coming off. I just think they're so cute. The t-shirt is double layered, and then the sleeves are single layered, so they're nice and breathable, so you can move your arms and you don't have to worry about it. But there's enough support and comfort in the actual t-shirt because it's double layered. If you don't want to wear a bra, you can get away with it if you have smaller boobs, but just throw some pasties on if you care about your nipples popping through. You know, you know the vibes. I love this color. I think the blue is probably my favorite of the colorways. The green is my second favorite. The purple is my third. I love all of them, but you guys know blue is my favorite color. Blue always steals my heart. You know how it is. So the sports bra I have on right now, so I can't like hold it up and show you, but there is no padding in the sports bra, but I find that I don't need the padding in these sports bras because of the pattern. You can't see anything popping through, and that's usually my concern with sports bras that don't have padding is my nips popping through. I'm not a fan of my nips showing. I don't like it. I personally it's just a personal preference. Nothing against anyone who likes to just do that. That's you go girl, but I just can't do it myself. I just get really self-conscious. So with a pattern like this, you can't see anything. I love it, but if I'm feeling a little self-conscious, I'll just pop in one of those like pads from other sports bras or swimsuits. I have like a whole drawer of them, and I just pop them in, and it looks so cute. And the sports bra is a really nice strappy back, and it's really open. We all know how much I love a good Y back sports bra that's nice and thin and strappy. It's really breathable, and the band underneath the sports bra is really thick, really secure, and it's a bit longer than a regular sports bra. I would say it's about ½ an inch longer than other sports bras that I have that are really strappy, which is kind of nice because it makes you feel nice and secure, but it's not too long where it's like covering most of your stomach. So it's definitely not a long line bra,
but it's in between like a long line and a regular. And yeah, that is it for today's little try on haul. I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Yeah, Makayla.
Okay, I want to get that level up. I'm not worried because the actual meow is a bit of a problem. For the 100 episodes of the Universe dedicated to the Clone Saga, no, the 100 episodes are usually something special.
Yeah, anniversary episodes are usually Clone Saga.
Alright. Wasn't too bad. Hey, Mara, also, how much work would it take you to play Coliseum for free? I'm asking that. There's that Farfetch we were told about.
Good morning, you guys. What is up, and welcome back to my channel, and welcome to another workout video. So for today's video, I'm going to be showing you guys my full glute activation routine. If you have been struggling with the booty gains since quarantine, like me, I lost so much muscle mass in my glutes when we went in quarantine, and I'm going to show you how I warm up those babies, how I get them pumped, ready to go for a good glute session. If you're wanting those juicy, round, peach looking glutes, then you better be doing your glute activation. You guys, please. It will make the biggest difference in your booty gains. You will gain more strength, that mind to muscle connection in your actual compound lifts. This will help in so many ways, as well as it helps correct imbalances that you may have in your glutes. I know for myself, I struggle. One of my glutes is stronger than the other, and that is from a previous history of figure skating. Obviously, a lot of movements are done on one leg, things like that. You have a glute that's a little bit stronger, so glute activation, it helps me out, baby. It's a good time. It gets those glutes pumped up, ready to go, and we'll grow a nice juicy peach. So what's not to love? So I'm going to show you my full glute warm-up routine. It helps bring blood flow to the area. It helps that mind to muscle connection. It's just so good to make sure that you're warming up your glutes before you go and hit a heavy glute day. How I warm up is I usually do like 6 exercises in a circuit, as you'll see in this video, and I really hope you guys find it helpful and enjoy, so please be sure to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and let's get into the video. Okay, you guys, this is the cutest outfit. I'm literally dead. I was so excited when I got this set in the mail. I already laid it out ready to go for today to wear to the gym because I was just so pumped. So this little set is from Coral, so I'll have it linked down below in the description box, but it's this really, really nice white sports bra that's got a mesh back here. Oh, my hair is so long, I'm so sorry. The back just looks like this, and then the leggings are this beautiful like blue and nude and black cheetah print. They got a bit of a shine to it, a little tiny bit, but not really, which I really like because it gives it a little bit of a different look, but it's not metallic because I usually don't like metallic leggings. So these are so stretchy, like the waist fits so good. They've got so much stretch to them, you guys, like it's actually crazy. And they're so dang flattering. I'm literally obsessed. I also have them in a snake print and another like cheetah black and white. So cute. I literally am dead. I did not expect these to be as cute as this. And then as always, I have my Adidas NMDs. I just cleaned these. They look so much nicer. But how I clean my shoes is I just put them in the wash with like my whites and my towels, and then it's not like loud, and I know that they're not going to be like rolling around in the washer. And then I just put a little bit of bleach and I spray them with like, it's called Shout, it's like a pre-wash to get all the stains off, and they look brand new, baby. Like, hello, hi. Anyways, so also, yes, hi. Did you see all my mosquito bites? We love that for me. I'm gonna go and have some pre and head to the gym. all the supplements I'm about to show you guys for my pre-workout, post-workout, everything, they are from PD Science. I do work with PD Science. I am an athlete with them, so I do have a support code that will give you a discount. It gives you 15% off if you use code Makayla. Let me know if you do use my code because I would love to thank you for supporting me. It means the absolute world to me, and it helps me create content like this for you guys. So, without further ado, let's get into my little supplement stack. You know how it is. Hello and welcome back to Cocktails with Kayla. If you guys follow me over on Instagram, and if you aren't, you should. I'll pop my Instagram here. I post so many workout videos and lifestyle content and just funny stuff in my life. I do like a Cocktails with Kayla when I talk about my supplement stacks, and it's like kind of funny, I don't know. So we're back with Cocktails with Kayla, and I'm just gonna show you guys like what I do for the gym. So first of all, I always prep 2 shaker cups. So I have 2 shaker cups with water, ice cold water only. I can't drink room temperature water unless I'm chugging it because I need a crispy cold drink, okay? So first shaker cup, I always do aminos and glutamine. So this combo I am obsessed with right now. I started using glutamine about a month ago and I'm loving it. It's one of the most researched supplements next to creatine and protein powder. It's just a really good muscle recovery, and it's actually really good for digestion as well. And it's unflavored, so I just add it with the BCAAs. It helps with hydration, muscle recovery, things like that. And then BCAAs, same kind of thing. They're amino acids and it's got a bit of a flavor. So this one is the sour green apple. This is my second favorite. My favorite of all time is the watermelon, but I'm switching it up today and I'm having the green apple. And then this is unflavored again. So I do 2 scoops of this, 1 scoop of this in 1 shaker cup with water. And then I have a shaker cup that is half full of water, and that I put in 1 scoop of high volume, 1 scoop of prolific. So these are my pre-workout stack situation. So this is the prolific pre-workout from PD Science, and it's got caffeine in it. And what I really like about this pre-workout is there is no itchiness. There's no beta-alanine in this product. So if you don't like that itchy feeling that some pre-workouts give, this will not do that at all. Trust me. There is no beta-alanine in this product at all. There's actually only, I think 7 or 8 ingredients in this pre-workout, which is insane because most pre-workouts have like literally 20 to 30 ingredients because they add so much extra stuff that is not necessary. So that's one thing I do love about PD Science is they stick to the basics. So this is my favorite thing of all time. It's got caffeine in it. We love a little pick me up, get me pumped, ready to go. And then the high volume is caffeine free. So there's no caffeine in this product. So if you don't like caffeine, you don't like the way it makes you feel, you work out late at night, this is probably more for you. This gives you a good pump. So it helps bring the blood into your muscles, and it gives a great pump, like good shoulder pump, good booty pump. I don't know, there's something about this product. So I like to stack these together. Perfect pre-workout cocktail for this gal, but you can do this on its own, you can do this on its own, whatever you like. So I usually put 1 scoop of each in my shaker cup, and then on days where I want a dry scoop, let's say I just want to do it for fun, most days I end up dry scooping. I'll either put one or the other in the cup, and then the other one I'll dry scoop. So let's say I wanted to put high volume in the cup because I always like to drink one of them because I love the flavors. They're so good, but I still like to dry scoop because it's just fun. And the other one I'll just dry scoop. So let's say I put high volume in the cup, then I'll dry scoop the prolific. And then if I'm feeling like I need a little extra pump, I'll do 2 scoops of this. I know that's kind of crazy, but yeah, I think the recommended serving is 1 to 2. So yeah, serving size is 2 scoops. So there you go. That's my little pre-workout situation. We're gonna go head to the gym. Let's smash this sesh.
I won't make it easy for you now.
Alright you guys, let's get started. So we're going to be doing some glute kickbacks. I like to go from my forearms because I just find that this position I can really get that mind to muscle connection going, really think about those glutes squeezing at the top of this movement. We're doing 8 to 10 reps each side. That's just what I like to do. I'm going pretty slow and controlled here. We're not trying to do a million at the same time. We're just really focusing on contracting those glutes. Mind to muscle connection, baby.
I won't make it easy.
Okay, so now I'm grabbing a lighter band. So this one is like a light resistance band. It's not a hip circle or anything, just because I find it really difficult to do this exercise. So we're gonna be doing clamshells with your hip coming all the way off the ground. These are so good for that side part of your glute medius. I only do a few each side because these are so tough for me and my form starts to go if I do more than like 6. So I usually do these a few times because I'm only doing a few reps at a time, because this is a weak point in my training and I'm working on this so much, so I feel like everyone should as well. And then I'm also doing regular clamshells, as you see right now. These are a little bit easier. They're not as hard as when you have to lift your hip off the ground. So we're repping those out as well. Really focus on squeezing that booty. Make sure you're putting the band right above your knees, not on your knees. We don't want no knee injuries happening over here. So please, please, please save your poor little knees. All right, so next we have my new fave, which is the double banded glute bridge. So you're gonna put a hip circle or a band, it doesn't really matter, around your thighs, so just above your knees, and then you're gonna put a lighter band around your calves. This puts so much tension on your glutes because you're really going to be focusing on pushing those knees out, making sure they're not coming in, and squeezing your glutes at the top of this movement. These literally burn so bad. I literally can't even tell you. We're doing 10 reps of those. And then we move straight into glute kickbacks. So for these, you're just gonna make sure that you're really focusing on squeezing that glute at the top of this movement.
And I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind.
Alrighty, sorry, you didn't need to hear me saying ew. But we're gonna be doing banded lateral squat walks. These are so good. They warm me up so well, and I just find that adding that band just makes the biggest difference to contracting those glutes. So highly recommend trying these in your glute activation routine. Alright, and now I'm doing banded sumo squats. So I personally like to put the band around my calves. I find I feel much more contraction in my glutes when I do it like this for my warm-up. So that's just a thing that I do. You can also put it around your thighs just above your knees, whatever works for you. Okay, and the last thing I do before I start my workout is I just do a quick little superset kind of thing with the glute kickbacks, and then I also do banded abductions. You will see in a second. I just do a few of each just as a last little finisher before I get started with my glute workout. I don't know, I just like to throw these in at the end. I just really like it.
I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me.
Just watch me. Alright, you guys, I hope you enjoyed today's video of our little glute activation routine. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you in the next one.
I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind.
The Exotic Brothers are 4 recolored versions of Dragon Headers and showed up only once in episode 8 of Goseija. Because they had so little screen time, it's no surprise that Saban decided to skip that episode entirely. Likewise with Mystic Brothers. Mystic Brothers appeared 6 times in Goseija and even had their own formation for Gosei Great and Datus Hyper. However, as we know, this sword was also simply abandoned. This season has indeed drawn a lot of criticism from fans, one of which is that particular issue. Otomonin Dynamo, Shuriken Sentai Ninja. Yep, there's a dinosaur Zord in the ninja themed season. afternoon in Tanamaru is basically just a redesigned version of Palmaru. When combined with the main label, Hinamaru calls the same parts, including the fish family and the dog. Hinamaru appeared 3 times in the women's match, and never appeared even once in the team wrestling. There was never a dog match.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So for today's video, we are doing a Fashion Nova try-on haul. It's a bunch of outfit ideas that are like cute jeans, cute top. I picked out a bunch of outfits from Fashion Nova. They were kind enough to gift me all the pieces in today's video, but this video is not a paid partnership, so these are all my honest opinions. Thank you so much, Fashion Nova, for sending me these pieces. I can't wait to show you guys everything in this haul, so I hope you guys enjoy the video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and let's get into it. Before we get into today's video, I just wanted to go over my sizing really quick because I always get questions on my size. I'll have all my size, measurements, and everything in the description, but I am a band size 30, bust size like 35, 36, waist is a 26, glutes are a 40, inseam is 28. I wear a size small on almost all tops in every single brand ever to exist. And jeans from Fashion Nova, I got a size 5. For reference, I usually get either a 4, 5, or a 6 in jeans. It depends how they fit, it depends what they're made out of, but in Fashion Nova, all the jeans I got today are a size 5. I'll have everything in the description below as well if you forget. So yeah, let's get into it. Okay, so I'm gonna start off by talking about this cardigan because I wore it when I went to see my friends in Vancouver recently, and the amount of DMs I got about this cardigan were crazy. I know, because it's so cute. So, this is the cardigan that I was wearing in my Instagram story. If you're not already following my Instagram, you should. Here's my Instagram right here. I post a lot of lifestyle and fitness content on there, so if you want to pop it a follow, go for it. Anyway, back to the cardigan. So this is the cutest, softest cardigan ever. So I'll give you a little bit of a close-up. It's got this really fuzzy material. It's got a really nice cropped fit and a V-neck, and I really like wearing it with like a tank top underneath and just having the first button done up. But this cardigan is so adorable. It's perfect for just throwing on over top of things, or I just wear it by itself, to be honest. I just make sure the buttons are secure. These are nice and large buttons, so you don't have to worry about them popping undone. Not that I have very large boobs, but I would still be concerned if they were like those tiny little buttons, but they're nice and big, so you don't have to worry about anything coming undone if you're just wearing it on its own. It's the softest material, you guys. Like, it's so soft. I'm just obsessed with this cardigan. It's got the cutest color. Like, it's just so cute, and it wears perfectly with so many different items, and it's just one of those pieces that I always gravitate towards. Cardigans are my thing. So when I saw like a sage green cardigan, I was like, it was made for me. And to go with that in this little haul, I got a pair of white mom jeans. I was really nervous about trying these on because I really wanted them to fit, because I've been trying to find white mom jeans for the longest time and none of them have fit. I've tried Levi's ones, I've tried American Eagle ones, and nothing just was like exactly what I wanted, because the American Eagle ones didn't have any rips in the knees and they didn't fit as well, and the Levi's ones just didn't fit my waist at all. That just didn't work out for me at all. And so I wanted to try the Fashion Nova ones, and I was pleasantly surprised, you guys. This fit of these mom jeans is crazy, and the material of the jeans actually feels like jeans. They're still quite, like, there's a bit of stretch to them, as you can see, like not a whole lot, but they're still like a thick jean material. They're not jeggings at all, which I really like for a mom jean. I want them to look like jeans. Jegging or really stretchy mom jeans, they just end up looking like regular jeans on me. So these were a good find. So they look like this. They've just got your basic silver detailing, really plain back. And then there's one rip in the knee, which I really like because I have no jeans that just have one rip. They either have so many rips and are completely destroyed, because I do like distressing in my jeans, or there's 2 rips matching both sides, and I really like this whole one knee situation. I think it just adds a little bit to the jeans instead of them just being plain white without any rips. I just like the look of that. And then there's a little bit of distressing on the hem of the jeans as well, which I also like. I really like either a rough hem or a distressed hem on jeans. I just think it looks so much better, or a little bit of a cuff. So this is right up my alley, and you guys will see in the try on clip, they actually fit my waist and my butt, and I don't even understand because I can still squat in them. And they're mom jeans. Usually when mom jeans fit my waist, it's squishing my butt a little bit, but these ones are so comfy. I could probably even do the splits in these, like, I'm not even gonna lie. So these were a great find. So yeah, that's those jeans with that top, so cute. And we're gonna move on to the next top, which is this top here. This is the top. It looks really strange when I hold it up, but trust me, it looks so cute when it's on. It's kind of like a leopard print, if you guys can see. If you guys know and have been following me for a while, you know how obsessed I am with animal prints right now. It's actually crazy. I can't stop buying things that are animal print. So as soon as I saw this shirt, I was like, hello, into the cart. Thank you. So this shirt is, I thought would go really well with black jeans, which I will show you in a second. I got the best black jeans I've ever tried. I'm so excited to show you guys. But this shirt is like a really thin material. It's got a little bit of stretch to it, but not a whole lot, but it's flowy, so you don't have to worry about it being like too tight. I got it in a size small, but it fits really well. It's really flattering. It makes my waist accentuated at the same time as it's like flowy and nice. So I kind of like that it's breathable in the arms, and then it's got a deep V, so you can show off what you got. If you've got stuff, great. If you don't, if you got medium ones like me, you know, whatever you want. And then you can wear a nice necklace. I just think it's a good look. I love it. It's cute. It's fun. It's fresh. I really like that top. And then to match, I got these black jeans. You guys, these jeans look like I've literally worn them 500 times because I literally have worn them like I think 3 times, and I just got this order in a few days ago. And I've worn them every day since, because whenever I go out, I've been gravitating towards grabbing these jeans because they're so comfortable. Like, but they still look like jeans. It's so weird. I don't know. So these are the glistening jeans from Fashion Nova. If you have gone on the Fashion Nova website, you would have seen these jeans on there. They're one of their top rated jeans. Everyone has a pair. I swear to God, I'm the last one to get on this train, but I'm so glad I finally hopped on because they're so nice. So they have this really large rip in the knee. There's a lot of distressing down the whole leg. They're full length jeans, so I like to cuff the bottom because I don't like the way a full length looks on me. I like to have a little bit of ankle showing. That's just a personal preference. Again, I got these in a size 5 and they fit perfectly at my waist. They have so much stretch to them. Like, it's hard to show you guys, but there's like so much stretch to these jeans. They're kind of like, I'll give you a close-up. They're like definitely like a jegging-ish material, but they still are, they're not too thin where they feel like leggings, and they look like jeans when you see them. They don't look like, oh, like I can't really tell. They definitely look like jeans when you see someone wearing them. I just really love the fit of these. The waist fits amazing. It fits my glutes. It's not squishing them. I've worn these literally all day and not had an issue. I didn't get uncomfortable. So that's why I really love these jeans, because I hate when jeans make me feel like I just want to rip them off my body as soon as I get home. I've literally lounged around in these, so love those. And then the next little outfit I have planned out is this top. This top I think looks so good with the white jeans. So in the try on clip, I'll show you guys with the white jeans because, oh my god, I literally thought this color combo was made for me. So this top is the most beautiful shade of blue, and it's got these really cute string details. You can actually cinch them up even higher. So if you want it to be more cropped, you can cinch them up more. And if you want it to be longer, you can drag it out a little bit more. I just think it makes like a simple, comfortable top like this look a little bit more put together when there's extra details like that. So that's why I grabbed this top, because I love tops like this because they're so comfy and they're so simple. And I just like to wear things that are comfortable. That's just how I work. So when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, this is perfect, because this looks really nice, but it looks really comfortable at the same time. The only thing is the arms are a little bit tight on me, but I do have quite a bit of muscle on my arms. I know most people wouldn't have an issue probably with the arms being a little bit too tight. I just find it restricts my bicep a little bit, but I do have quite large biceps and triceps, so that's just something to be aware of. If you're wondering, the arms are just a teeny bit tight. There isn't that much stretch to this material. So I honestly probably could have even gotten a medium if I wanted to, but I love the way that everything else fits, and I feel like it might have been too big in the chest area if I got a medium. So just letting you guys know for sizing, because this was the only top that I felt like something was a little bit tight, you know what I mean? And then it's got this really nice deep V, full length sleeves, really soft material. It's really thin. It's not see-through though, like I fully was wearing a black bra when I wore this and in the try-on clip, and you can't see it at all, so good to know. And I paired that with the white jeans, as I said before, in the try-on clip, because I just think it looks really good together. And the next top I'm going to talk about is the cutest top. These kinds of tops are so in right now. I think they're called like poplin tops or something like that. They're almost like milk lady vibes, you know what I mean? Where it's like got the puffy sleeves and stuff. So this is the top. It is so cute. It's like this really nice ivory color. So it's got this really nice elasticated, stretchy top part, and then the sleeves are the same, so it's got that stretchy elastic, and it doesn't dig in. Like sometimes these elastics are so tight and you can't even fit your arm through, but these got lots of room. It doesn't even feel like there's an elastic, to be honest. Like I don't really notice it, and I usually really notice stuff like that because my shoulders, I'm like so sensitive, like I don't know, and I like to not feel restricted. Like I want to be able to move my arms around, and in this top I definitely can. You can wear off the shoulder or on the shoulder. I personally wear off the shoulder, and then it's got this really cute tie detail in the front here and a little keyhole detail in the front, and then it kind of has a seam that accentuates your chest area. And then the way that the top fits, it's got these lines down the front. It almost looks like a corset. I think it's so flattering. This top literally makes me look like I have boobs and a teeny waist, which isn't really a thing. Like I don't have, like I have boobs, but like not big boobs, and this top definitely makes it look like I have bigger girls than I usually do, so I'm not complaining. And I just paired this top with these jeans. So these jeans, I've heard everyone be talking about these as well. I've watched so many Fashion Nova try-on hauls over the years, and everyone always talks about these jeans, so I wanted to give them a try. These jeans are so cute, and they fit so good. Like the only thing is for me, the length could probably be a little bit longer. I do have quite long legs. I am 5'8", but I still love them so much because they fit my glutes and my waist so nicely. Like, and the booty just looks real good in these jeans. Like, I gotta tell you. And I'm pretty sure these come in like 3 different colors. So you got lots of options. So they have 2 rips in the knees, and then it's got distressing on the cuffs there. I love distressing on the cuffs. I love when they look all jagged like this. Like I just think it's so cute. So these were a 10 out of 10 for me. Love these. They're really stretchy material. They still look like jeans for sure. They are a bit thinner. They're not like thick like the mom jeans, but they still definitely like, they look like jeans. Like they don't look like jeggings. And as you guys can see, like look how much stretch. Yes, we love to see that. So these are very comfy. Love these. They look so good with so many things. This is like a medium wash. I actually don't have a lot of jeans in medium wash because I always do light or like black, so I was very excited about these because I need some medium wash to spice up my life. Okay, and then the second to last top, because the last top I'm going to talk about I'm actually wearing right now, is this cute top. Are you kidding me? How cute is this? This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Like, what? How flattering. So, for me, I can get away with wearing this without a bra. I usually just put pasties on, call it a day, because it's got this underwire. This is actually a wire, by the way. There's an underwire in the bra, and then it's got this detailing here, which I just put pasties on just in case. You can get away with it because nothing's gonna really pop through because of the way the details are on here. And then it's got adjustable straps. We love to see adjustable straps. I hate when tops don't have adjustable straps because then how can that fit everyone? Like, and how can you tighten it to fit your body? Like, you gotta have adjustable straps. So appreciate that. And it's this really, really soft material, and it's got this like ribbed details all along it. It's so cute. I'm just obsessed with it. Okay, and the last top I'm going to show you guys is the one that I'm wearing right now. I've worn this a few times as well, but it's like a nice long sleeve, and then it's got this ruched detailing down the front and this tie situation. The strings are really, really long, so I usually tuck them into my bra, and then you can't see the strings, but it just looks so cute. And I'm obsessed with tops like this where you could tie them in the front and cinch them all the way up, because you can adjust how long they are or how cropped they are or whatever, and they just fit really nice. And I paired this top with the jeans that I'm also wearing right now. It's these really nice acid wash mom jeans with these massive rips in the knees. They're so comfy. The waist is a teeny bit big on me, just a little bit, but it's like comfortably big. Like it doesn't look big until I sit down. There's a little bit of extra room in the back. Like as I'm sitting here, there's like a tiny bit, like barely, as you guys can see. And they just fit really nice. They're really stretchy and comfortable, and they're still thick jean material, but they've got a bit of stretch to it. And again, I got them in a size 5 as all the other jeans. Alright you guys, so that's it for today's try on haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. Everything will be linked down below in the description box for your reference, just in case you miss something. It's usually in the description box, so please check that out. And then if there's anything else you guys have questions about, always leave a comment down below. And be sure to give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Soon, Dr. Insano would make appearances in Noah's own work as a frequently recurring character and as a mascot. This was an early part of another trend for the site, where significant time in the videos was given over to skits, usually placed in the opening and closing of videos, and they helped to spread Noah's influence and raise his viewership even further. Noah's own videos, however, seem to be mostly devoid of these skits and elongated cameo appearances, preferring to remain mostly dedicated to the central theme of his work, which helped him stand apart from the other creators on the site and exist slightly outside the group. But alongside this positive attention, the first signs of trouble were beginning to show. Throughout 2009, even as his popularity was growing, his attitude towards some of his viewers was becoming more antagonistic as he reacted strongly to negative criticism. The forums on his website became notorious for the way that less than favorable discussion of Noah would often result in a ban. In March of that year, he had created a Twitter account where he would sometimes react strongly to those who criticized him. In one tweet, referencing his forums, he mocked those critics, writing, quote, "Wham, Spoonie's being mean and angry again, and he's banning people. And he took my lolly. It's my site, ban me. I'll do the fuck I want." Since Scarlett was often the one to issue these bans, she received much of the ire from the forums. Despite these issues, the discussion around Noah was still mostly positive. On December 16, 2009, the online publication Mashable revealed its Open Web Award winners, which conducted online polls to select exemplary users of social media. Of the 50 awards, Noah won Funniest Person to Follow, but his reception was lukewarm. He wrote, quote, "I debated with myself a long time on whether or not to post anything about this matter. I thought I might be feeding the trolls, but I think this needs to be addressed. First of all, thank you all for the extraordinary support and well wishes this year that helped me to win the Open Web Award for Funniest Person of the Year. I'm truly touched and honored by your support, and hope that I'll continue to earn it. That said, the celebration has tainted a great deal for me because of a few bad eggs out there who continue to post cruel and hateful things on the blog and on the forums. I'm very, very upset right now."
What is up you guys? Good morning and welcome back to my channel. If you are new here, hi, my name is Makayla. I post fitness, lifestyle, just random stuff on YouTube, Instagram. You know how it is. I just share my life. It's a good time. If you want to join us, click that subscribe button down below. Be sure to turn on that notification bell if you want to be notified when I upload. Also have my Instagram linked down below. And let's get into the video. So for today's video, we are doing a full day of eating. Highly requested video, you guys. Highly requested. I know that it's been a hot minute since I've done a what I eat in a day, and I'm here to bring you one today. And we're gonna also go to the gym. So I hope you guys enjoy this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and let's get into it. Okay, first of all, I straightened my hair for the first time in I don't even know how long. I think it's been like at least 2 or 3 months since I've straightened my hair, and I'll just show you guys how long it got. It's literally insane. I didn't realize
I didn't realize how long it got. That's kind of ridiculous. I last got a haircut right before quarantine, so I think it was right before I went to LA. So I think it was February or March, somewhere around there. My hair, I got it cut, and I think it was, I'm not even lying, like I think it was just above my belly button. This is how much my hair has grown in, I don't even know how many months that is. If you guys want, I'll do a hair care routine. I just have to like figure out how to film that because I don't really know. Anyway, let's go make some breakfast. Okay, sorry that the light is going to be behind me. I know that's slightly annoying, but whatever. So basically for breakfast, I've been obsessed with doing this lately. I use the Activia yogurt. It's a 0% one. It's the vanilla flavor. It does have sugar in it. Usually I try to steer away from sugar, but honestly, like I'm more wanting the probiotic out of it than anything because I've been having a lot of issues with my stomach lately. I think it's mostly because of my anxiety. I will do a full video on my anxiety. If you guys follow me on Instagram, I'm gonna try not to cry right now. Oh, you would have seen that I've been struggling the last little bit with my anxiety, and part of that is my eating habits. I realized aren't the best because when I get anxious, I feel sick, so then I don't want to eat. So that's been a thing that I've been dealing with for the last little bit, and I made myself like a meal plan and I'm sticking to it. I'm being really diligent about everything, but I'm trying to like not really pay attention to like sugar and stuff like that in my food because I don't really eat a lot of sugar in general. So like something like yogurt, I'm like, okay, whatever, there's like 9 grams of sugar in this, I don't really care. The rest of my foods you'll see throughout the day, I'm trying really hard to get a lot of protein in. I'm trying to have my calories between 1800 and 2000. That's my ballpark because I'm not like trying to lose weight or anything right now. If I was, I would probably have my calories a little bit lower. I did start tracking macros again. I haven't tracked macros since I did a little bit in quarantine when I was having issues with my eating, and then way back when I was recovering from my eating disorder. But I started tracking again because I really want to make sure that I'm getting enough nutrients in my food because I want to make sure that I don't feel sick. Like, feeling sick is one of the worst things ever, and that's partially because of my anxiety, but I also think my diet had to do with that as well because I was intuitively eating, but when I think back, I'm like, I was just eating a lot of like carbs and not a lot of like greens, vegetables and stuff. I ate a lot of like carbs and protein, which is totally fine, but you need to have a well-balanced diet. And I totally thought I was having a well-balanced diet, and then I really thought about it and I was like, wait, no, let's fix this, please. Okay, so anyway, my breakfast. So we're gonna put Activia yogurt. I'm gonna just finish this off. I think there's about this much left. And then I just on top put, I know this is so weird, like don't judge me, but I put Raisin Bran on top of the yogurt because this is really high iron, and I have 2 things going on. So I have anemia, and then I also have a blood disorder that's called thalassemia, or thalassemia. I don't know how to say it properly. It's spelled really weird. I'll put it on the screen here. But I was born with that, and it makes my iron absorption horrendous. I don't really absorb any iron at all, and I can't take an iron supplement because my hematologist said that it will kill me if I take, I know that sounds so dramatic, but I'm like not joking. She literally said that it would kill me if I took it for every day for a long period of time because it just stores in my liver instead of actually being processed. I'm sorry if this is like TMI, I just want to explain this before I get into my full day of eating because it's kind of a life update at the same time. So yeah, I can't take an iron supplement, which sucks, so I can only get iron through food and I barely absorb it, is what the hematologist said. So I have to eat foods that are really high iron in order to feel better. That's why like working out has been such a big thing for me because it has helped with that a lot. Basically, thalassemia, your red blood cell has 2 hemoglobin, mine's missing 1. So the hemoglobin is the part of the red blood cell that binds to oxygen, which helps you breathe, it binds to iron, like blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm missing half of that, and then I also don't reproduce red blood cells properly, so I have a low red blood cell count. Yeah, this is something I've dealt with my whole life, so like it's more normal for me than like you guys might be like, oh my god, that sounds horrendous. That's normal for me. Like I don't know what it's like to not have this disorder, so it's a good time. So I'm gonna put Raisin Bran on top of my yogurt, and then on top of that, I put fresh raspberries. So I'm just gonna make that. Sorry for all of the craziness. Love you guys so much. Watch me make my food. Okay, so that is my breakfast, and then after I eat my breakfast is when I take all my vitamins. So I'm just going to show you guys now what I take. Well, first thing I always take is a probiotic. So I just started taking these as well because of my stomach problems, and it's already helped. It's been like, I think 4 days. Got this from, again, my local grocery store. It's just this one. The next thing that I take is the omega-3s. The ones I get are just from PE Science. They're just omega-3s. I take 2 of these, calcium and vitamin D. I know this is weird. I have all my vitamin C's in a bag because my mom bought like a big one before I moved out, and she gave me some of them before I left, so that was nice for her. Love you. Shout out to you, Mom. Multivitamins. I take the iron-free ones because, again, I can't have iron in a supplementation form. Truzima from PE Science. This has magnesium, vitamin B, zinc, and fulvic acid. That's my little vitamin situation, just to make sure I get all my vitamins in, and I always have them after I eat because otherwise I feel so sick and nauseous. So tip, never eat vitamins on an empty stomach.
Just hear me out. It's been a while since we were good. So why we bragging now when we've been doing everything we could? I don't wanna feel so lonely tonight. Every time we spend time, I wanna do this for the last time. I don't need it, no, I don't need it, no, don't need you here to feel alright. It's crazy how we started so good. Every single hour with you vanished just like that. But now it feels like I've been trapped, and I can't believe how you don't see it. Hey, just hear me out. It's been a while since we were good. So why we bragging now when we've been doing everything we could? I don't wanna feel so lonely tonight. Every time we spend time, I wanna do this for the last time. I don't need it, no, I don't need it, no, don't need you here to feel alright.
Okay, I just finished my workout. I filmed a little bit of it. I didn't film the whole thing. Like, I still did abs and stuff, but I just didn't film it. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Yeah, I wish that my skin looked a little better right now, but we're keeping it real. Yeah, so I did a little shoulder and back session for this little YouTube video. I always do shoulders and back together. I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna go head home. I forgot my protein today, so I'll make a protein shake when I get home, and then I'll make some lunch, and I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, so I'm home now. I actually took longer than I thought because I had to go pick up some packages from the post office. And yeah, so I'm about to have my protein shake. I've been snacking on these almonds, by the way. I usually have like something like that in my car just because they're really easy. And they're really yummy. I'm also gonna just have some Snickerdoodle protein powder. Just this guy here from PE Science. She's got a little dent in her. It's okay. We embrace. So I'm not gonna use a shaker cup just because I'm too lazy. I usually mix it with a fork in here if I just have it at home. If I'm on the go, I always put it in a shaker cup, but I am at home right now, so I'm just gonna put it in there. If you want to order anything from PE Science, I do have a code with them. My code is Makayla. If you want to save some money and support your girl, I appreciate you so much. If you do, please let me know, because I would love to thank you personally for supporting me. For lunch, I'm just gonna have this burrito that I picked up from Whole Foods. It's gluten-free. I'm not gluten-free, but like it looked yummy, so I thought I'd try it, and they were on sale, so I just picked up a couple of those and tossed them in my freezer. And then I'm also going to make some edamame. I'm gonna do a cup of edamame and like 3/4 of a cup of, peas. I'm still kind of snacking on almonds. I think I probably had at least a serving of almonds.
That's not what money says. That's not what money says, dumbasses.
Okay, so I just am about to have a snack, so I'm just gonna have some apple. I did also eat a pita with tzatziki. It's like it's like naan bread. It's like spinach naan bread. I just forgot to film it. Sorry. And then probably in like an hour I'm gonna eat something. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna make something or go pick something up. There's a grocery store right near my house, so I might just head over there and pick something up if I'm feeling lazy, because I've had a really long day. I've done so much today, I just don't feel like cooking, so we'll see. Okay, so I ended up picking up some sushi for dinner. I'm just gonna put some soy sauce. I usually do the whole package, and I just drizzle it on everything. I'm so excited. This looks so good. Okay, I'm also gonna have these raspberries just as a snack. This is like probably an hour. Yeah, an hour after I just ate dinner. So just having those. I forgot to film an outro for this video, so I just wanted to quickly film an outro. So it is the next day. I finished my full day of eating. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you in the next one.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So for today's video, I am coming to you from the future. The next footage is going to be from a few weeks ago. I got my eyebrows microbladed. Oh, I was so excited to get this done, but I just wanted to pop on here from the future because Shay just told me that she wants to do a little promo code for you guys. Shay is the girl that did my eyebrows over in Vancouver. She did the most amazing job. She's the most amazing person. I highly recommend going to see her. So I'll have all the information of the place down below and everything you need to know if you want to book your eyebrow appointment with Shay. I do have a code Makayla10 for 10% off. If you guys want to use that, I will have everything in the description box down below. I hope you guys enjoy this little vlog, the process of me getting my eyebrows microbladed, and I'll talk to you in a second. Good morning, you guys. What is up, and welcome back to my channel, and welcome to a little vlog. I'm gonna be vlogging today. Who do I think I am? Like, I always try to vlog, but it's just so awkward vlogging in public, and it's something I'm working on. So I'm just waiting in my car right now. I'm on the ferry heading to Vancouver because I'm going to get my eyebrows microbladed today. I'm so excited. If you can't tell, I'm literally so excited, you guys. Like, it's actually crazy. So a lot of you guys are probably like, Makayla, your eyebrows are so dark, like, why are you getting them microbladed? It's not for darkness for me. It's more about like making them look fluffier. Like, before I zoom in on my face, my eyebrows look better from far away, so be warned. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna zoom you guys in. So my eyebrows, like, there's a lot here, but there's not a whole lot going on back here. It's just my hairs are really long, which makes it look a bit thicker. That's why I keep them like longer. Sorry, hi, zoom you in even more. But I just want a little bit more thickness on the ends, and I just want like my brows to be a little bit more like arched. Sorry, I'm like struggling right now, hi. And I just want them to look a little bit more shapely. Like right now I just feel like they're just kind of there. I don't know. I'm excited, I'm nervous, because it is my face, and I have a feeling these are literally gonna change my life. So I looked into microblading a long time ago, and I ended up not doing it because I haven't found anyone that does them super natural looking. Like, they always look so dark, and a lot of times they don't do like hair strokes, which I think looks beautiful when people get the little hair strokes done. So I found this girl on Instagram. I'll pop her Instagram handle here. She's going to be doing my brows today. Her name is Shay. I'm so excited to meet her. So I'm about to dock. I'm going to drive to the microblading place, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright, you guys, so it is now the second day after getting my brows done. I don't have any like eye makeup on, so just ignore that I have zero eyelashes, but this is what the brows are looking like. I'm so obsessed. I'm like trying to, yeah, there you go, you can really see it there, but they just look like this. They're a little bit red still. It's not too red, and it doesn't look really bad. Like, everyone was telling me, oh, they're gonna look so bad for like 6 days. Well, they look fine to me. So basically they cut all these little lines into your brows. Like, I don't really want to touch them right now. I'm like worried to like move my hairs around while it's healing because I don't want the ink to move, because she said when the scabs, if they like come off, the ink will come off with it. So I'm just gonna try and not touch them. So basically right now the aftercare is you're allowed to get them wet, but you have to pat them dry and you can't leave them wet. So, and you can't like be in the sun, like, so I'm gonna have to wear a hat because I think I'm going camping tomorrow. So, and it's 29 degrees outside, so I'm just gonna have to wear a hat, not have anything on my brows. You know how it is. I already didn't fill in my brows or anything. I tried a million times, as you guys heard me say, but this, oh, I'm so obsessed. So basically that
this is the first time, and then we come in 5 weeks to get a touch-up. This is like the building blocks, and then at the touch-up we're gonna make this fluffier and like just make them look a little bit fuller. They already look fuller, but like the tail end we're gonna do a little bit more, I think, in here. I love how the front looks. I don't want to change the front at all. I'm literally just obsessed. I just think that it looks so good. But yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a little update. Ignore my weird appearance right now. I just feel like it looks so strange, but that could just be me getting in my head. So we're gonna try and be positive. Yeah, I just wanted to update y'all. Hope you're having a great day. I'll see you in a little bit. What is up, you guys? It is now several days later and my eyebrows are fully healed. They were a little crusty for a bit and I forgot to film, but basically some of the microblading did have a little bit of like flakiness. So basically when you like wash your face and stuff like that, you have to pat everything dry, because anything that rubs will take the scab off, which will take the ink off with it. So that was kind of annoying for a little bit, but after about, I think it was like 5 days, it was completely back to normal. It was a little bit dry, so I was just putting castor oil in my eyebrows, and that really helped for me. I know some people use like Vaseline, stuff like that. I just had castor oil hanging around in my house because I use it on my eyelashes and my eyebrows anyways, and I just find that it moisturized really well. So this is what my eyebrows are looking like now. I am going for a touch-up in, I think it's in a week or so. So basically how Shay described it to me was we put the building blocks down for the first session, and the next session we're gonna like fluff them up and make them really look a bit different. We're gonna add more here. We're gonna make them look even better. She did say that my type of hair is the hardest to microblade because my hair is thick and dark, so the second touch-up is going to really make those microblading lines look like my actual hair. Right now they're thinner than my hair because my hair is very dark, so that is a vibe. Anyway, my touch-up is in a few weeks. I will be updating you guys with everything, but that is it for this little microblading vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, if you guys do want to go see Shay, you can use my code Makayla10 and you can get 10% off your service. If you go see Shay, I'll have all the information down below in the description box, everything you need to know if you want to get your eyebrows done. Highly recommend going to see Shay. I had the best experience ever, and I will keep you guys updated. I'm so obsessed with my eyebrows, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
You know what? So yeah, I'm gonna call it there, and I'll see you next time for whatever. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and I'll see you next time. And also, yeah, I'm gonna do a AEW live stream of Collision around 8, so I'll see you then. I'm out.